after being rejected by the person I'd had a crush on for 3 years. My parents suddenly announced I had a childhood arranged marriage. And then, while I was still in a daze, I went and registered the marriage. Only to find out that the girl I was engaged to was the cold, upperclassman Shin Mingxi, the most famous girl in school. And now she's my wife. This kid, hurry up and get up. What time did you play until last night? I rubbed my eyes and pushed the blanket away. Dad, Mom, what are you two doing? It's a perfectly good vacation, why won't you let me sleep? Are you really that dumb, or are you just pretending? Today's the day you're going to register your marriage, Yunhui said, displeased. I was instantly wide awake and jumped straight out of bed. Why didn't you say so sooner? I'm going to wash my face right now. Before I even had time to put on my pants, I ran out of the room. The moment I stepped out of my room, my expression froze. I caught a glimpse of a girl in the living room. The girl in the living room was also looking at me. Her face was slightly flushed. No, I'm sorry. I didn't know there was someone in the living room. After saying that, I darted into the bathroom. I was completely stunned. I even wanted to just bang my head and die. My 8-pack abs, in their undeveloped form, were seen just like that. At this moment, the person sitting in the living room, Shin Mingxi's face was slightly red. His body isn't bad. The corner of her mouth involuntarily turned up. Very quickly, I finished getting ready, changed my clothes, and stepped out. I went to the living room, and we just looked at each other without saying a word. After a while, I was the one to break the awkward silence first. Hello? My name is Mu Xie, looking at the fairy-like girl in front of me. My heart wouldn't stop pounding. She's definitely much prettier than in the photos. Shin Mingxi nodded politely, then said calmly, let's go. I asked doubtfully, go where? Shin Mingxi raised her beautiful eyebrows. To register our marriage. Her tone was incredibly calm, as if registering a marriage was a very trivial matter. My expression turned a little strange. No way. Are we really doing this? Do we need to bring anything? I was a little flustered. Shin Mingxi said calmly. Just bring yourself, and also your ID card and household registration book. They'll wait for you downstairs. Don't make me wait too long. It's best if you change the clothes you're wearing to white ones. After speaking, she stood up and left first, leaving me standing there dumbfounded. As soon as Shin Mingxi left, Yunhui and Mu Fanglin immediately came out of the bedroom. Before I could even react, the two of them shoved my ID card, household registration book, and a white shirt into my hands. Shin Mingxi saw me come downstairs. A hint of a smile appeared on her face. She was a bit stunned when she saw my appearance. I didn't expect him to grow up to be so handsome. I hope you didn't have to wait long. I've been waiting for quite a while. I just wanted to be polite. I didn't expect that she really felt she'd waited a long time. How are we getting there? Taking a taxi? I changed the subject. I have a car. Let's drive. After that, Shin Mingxi led me to a white Mercedes. Are you being forced to do this? I couldn't help but ask. I've already thought it through, if you're being forced. We can pretend to register our marriage first. After all, it's just an excuse to trick our parents. Later on, we can just find a reason to say we're not compatible. Shin Mingxi was a bit taken aback. Obviously, she didn't expect me to ask such a question. Seeing her silence, I assumed I had guessed correctly. You too, right? We're registering our marriage before we've even graduated. I don't know what our parents are thinking. How about we figure something out? Let's pretend to get married, what do you think? The corner of Shin Mingxi's mouth revealed a faint smile. Pretend to get married? What do you mean? I explained, if I don't register the marriage, my parents will cut my living expenses. I don't want to live like a savage in college. Shin Mingxi blinked her beautiful eyes. Her gaze carried a hint of teasing. They'll listen to you? Then let's just register. I breathed a sigh of relief. Let's go then. There was no expression on Shin Mingxi's face. I don't have a driver's license. I looked skeptical. Then may I ask how this car got here? I called a hired driver earlier. Then call one again. I'm out of money. I looked incredulous. You drive this car? And you say you're out of money? Shin Mingxi seemed to know what I was thinking. She explained with a calm expression, it's my dad's car. I always had a feeling that she was doing it on purpose. So what do we do now? I don't have a license either. I've only passed the written test. Shinmingshi smiled calmly, revealing an expression that said I was prepared for this. It's okay. I also prepared a small electric scooter. The two of them got out of the car. Shinmingshi led me to a pink electric scooter. This is the one. You drive. I hesitated for a moment. A small pink electric scooter. Such a manly color, pink. If it's manly pink, then so be it. I'm wearing a helmet anyway. After seeing the color of the helmet, I frowned. Why is this helmet pink too? Shinmingshi shot me a look. I'm a girl, isn't it normal for me to buy pink things? Do you have a problem with it? I quickly waved my hands. No. How would I dare? I love pink. Get on. I put on the helmet. Oh, right. It seems like you don't have a helmet. Who says I don't? From under the scooter's seat, Shinmingshi took out another pink helmet. Help me put it on. I don't know how. If you don't know how to put on a helmet, why are you riding a scooter? Fine then. It'll just help her a little. I lowered my head to help her put on the helmet. Our eyes met. I looked at her beautiful face. My cheeks couldn't help but heat up, looking at the beauty before me. A flicker of emotion stirred in my heart. I shook my head, forcing myself not to overthink. Done. It's on. Just like that, one scooter, two people, two pink helmets, we set off. I didn't dare to drive too fast, afraid I'd go the wrong way if I sped up. The small scooter wasn't as fast as a car, but it had one advantage. It was more intimate than sitting in a car. At some point, Shinming's hands had consciously wrapped around my waist. I could even feel the soft mist pressing against my back, accompanied by Shinming's faint, pleasant scent. I couldn't help but glance down. My eyebrows furrowed slightly. 2 hours later, in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau. A man and a woman, each holding their own marriage certificate. I looked at the marriage certificate in my hand, still feeling like I was in a dream. I can't believe I got married like this. Even though we said it was a fake registration. This is still my first time. I glanced at Shinmingshi. She wasn't looking at the marriage certificate, but put it away in her bag. She didn't seem to think the marriage certificate was very important. I reminded her, keep it safe, you'll need it if we get a divorce. Shinmingshi didn't answer, just said calmly, let's go back. When we got back to my front door, I said goodbye and left. Shinmingshi watched my retreating back. The corners of her mouth couldn't help but curve up. Idiot. Right after that, she returned to the Mercedes. Then she took out the marriage certificate, looking at the photo on it. Her eyes couldn't leave it. A fake registration? The seal isn't fake. A beautiful smile appeared on her cold face. After that, she carefully put the marriage certificate in her bag and drove the Mercedes away from there. I didn't tell anyone about my marriage registration. I really didn't dare to say it. Even if I did, who would believe me? Most importantly, I considered it a fake registration. If other people found out about it, it might hinder me from finding a girlfriend. More importantly, it would hinder my wife from finding a boyfriend. Why does this sentence feel so awkward? Hindering my own wife from finding a boyfriend. She's just a fake wife. If only it were real. My mind kept replaying the intimate moments between us today. So beautiful, with such a great body. And she's also quite cold towards me. She definitely isn't interested in someone like me. In the end, I still chose to study at Jiang University. As for my major, I chose the computer science department. To say that I chose it, it's more accurate to say my dad chose it for me. School starts in 2 days, and I'm a bit anxious. New environment, new people. I don't know if I'll be able to adapt. It wasn't until 2 days before school started that I found out there was a group chat for new students. But after I joined the group, I became completely silent. I thought there would be many normal people in the group. I didn't expect to be speechless the moment I joined. Excuse me, does the school have a parking lot? When the time comes, my Porsche. Excuse me, does the school have a Starbucks? I have to drink a cup every morning, otherwise I can't function. I just got back from overseas. Is 100,000 yuan a month enough for living expenses? I'm a little afraid it's not enough. My face was full of question marks. Is the new student group really this ridiculous? I originally intended to speak up in the group, to ask about the school situation, but I hesitated a bit. Should I ask in the group? Just as I was hesitating, an account with the ID Hai Ji Ba suddenly spoke up in the group. New students who want to know about the school can message me privately. My eyes lit up. Finally, a normal person. I quickly sent a friend request. Not long after, Hai Ji Ba accepted my friend request. Hello, senior. Can I ask you a few questions? What's your name? I read the message and was stunned. Do I have to tell the senior my name just to ask for information? My name is Mu Xie. I'm a new student in the computer science department. On the other side, Shinmingshi in her dorm blinked her beautiful eyes. The corner of her mouth couldn't help but curve up. I've finally been waiting for you. She had been waiting in the new student group for a long time. This was also why she asked for my name first. Computer science? Same department as me. What a pity. What's a pity? Right now, the computer science major doesn't have very good job prospects. Graduation means unemployment. This field isn't short of people right now. The competitive pressure is also huge. It's comparable to the civil engineering industry. I suddenly thought, if the job prospects aren't good, then why did the senior choose it? Shinmingshi was silent for a moment. Then she replied, a certain uncle advised me to study it. So I also advised his son to study it. Well done. The suffering I've been through. I must make sure his son gets a taste of it too. Otherwise, how could I be worthy of you? The two of them talked for a long time. This gave me a very good impression of him. I originally thought that since Senior Hai Ji Ba was so talkative, he would advertise student SIM cards later. But he didn't at all. Thank you, senior. There aren't many purely good people like you left. Shinmingshi stared at the screen, speechless. Isn't that right? We don't know each other. Yet you patiently answered my questions, and you didn't even advertise any SIM cards. Oh right, Junior, do you want to learn about the student SIM card? Then I'll take one. I felt a bit embarrassed. After all, he answered so many of my questions. And I happened to need a SIM card. Pfft. Shinmingshi saw the message I sent. She couldn't help but laugh out loud. He's so adorable. Didn't he realize I was joking? I was just kidding. Senior, do you play games? What games? I play everything. PC games or mobile games, I play them all. But my favorite is still CF. I'm a 10-year veteran. CF? I know how to play that too. Let's play. What surprised me was that Hai Ji Ba's skill in CF was even better than mine, a 10-year veteran, by a little. We played all afternoon. We barely lost a single match the entire afternoon. If it weren't for getting reported too many times and being sent to the penalty room, I would have never let him go. Senior, you're not using hacks, are you? If you're a noob, just practice more. Why aren't you using your mic to give callouts? My mic is broken. Alright then. Once we're at school, I'll treat you to a meal at the cafeteria if I get the chance. I'll be waiting for you. In the dorm room, a girl with a high ponytail, with a pleasant appearance, just returned to the dorm and saw Shinmingshi looking at her phone, a slight smile on her lips. Yang Shui narrowed her eyes slightly, looking at Shinmingshi with suspicion. What are you smiling about? Yang Shui felt something was off. Shinmingshi couldn't be in love, could she? No way. Doesn't CC not touch men? Otherwise, why is it that in the 3 years since she came to school, so many guys have pursued her, and she's rejected them all mercilessly? She's known as the #1 ice queen of Jiang University. Not a single man has caught her eye. Even the universally acknowledged school heartthrob can't talk to her for more than 3 sentences. Could it be she's thirsty for a man now? How could that be? Cece, don't tell me you have someone you like now? Yang Shui wanted to cry but had no tears. Shinmingshi retracted her smile. She glanced at her calmly. Dating? Do you think that's possible? Yang Shui breathed a sigh of relief. That's good then. I told you, the belle of Jiang University. How could she suddenly start dating? She sat down on the chair. Just as she took a sip of water, actually, I'm already married. Pfft. Cece. What kind of joke is that? Yang Shui looked at the water stain on her pants and was a little speechless. Believe it or not. Shinmingshi shot her a look. Yang Shui smiled appeasingly. I believe you, I believe you, I believe you. Our Jiang University belle is married. Remember to invite me to the wedding feast. She said that, but of course she couldn't believe it. The #1 belle of Jiang University. The cold goddess, who stays away from men. These words and the word marriage are completely unrelated, okay? Who would believe that? Only a fool would believe it. Shen Mingxi glanced at Yang Shui with pity. She let out a soft sigh. Sorry, I've taken the first step. My dear best friend, although I said I wouldn't date. I never said I wouldn't get married. Yang Shui was stunned. What's with that face? You're acting as if it's real. Shen Mingxi didn't explain either. She just smiled calmly. Why are you always playing this game? It feels like only boys play this kind of game. Yang Shui pointed at her laptop screen and asked, confused. Of course, it's to play with my husband. Yang Shui rolled her eyes. If you have a husband, then I already have a child. The first day of school. As soon as I entered the school gate, I saw a long row of large green umbrellas. Beneath them sat the receptionists from various departments. I pulled my suitcase over. Just after I finished registering my information. Just as I was about to find a senior to guide me, I suddenly heard the people around me start to buzz. Isn't that the Jiang University belle? Why is she at the new student reception area too? Behind the new student reception area stood a girl with skin as white as snow, exuding a pure and cold beauty. An absolute beauty with beautiful eyes that carried a hint of coldness. Her eyes scanned the area, as if searching for someone. What's wrong with the Jiang University belle? Is she looking for someone? Her boyfriend? No way. The Jiang University belle once said she doesn't date. Even if she were dating, the school heartthrob would definitely have the best chance. That's right. She's probably just here to welcome new students. I wonder which new student is so lucky to be personally welcomed by the Jiang University belle. Almost all eyes were focused on Shen Mingxi, including the newly arrived students. The moment I saw Shen Mingxi, the memory of the whirlwind marriage a month ago flashed in my mind. My heart also unconsciously beat faster. After a while, Shen Mingxi finally saw the person she wanted to see. Her furrowed brows immediately relaxed. Her originally cold gaze also softened. A slight smile appeared on her face, and then she immediately walked towards me. I was stunned. I had only planned to stay and watch the show. Why do I have a feeling she's walking towards me? Just as I was zoning out, Shen Mingxi walked up to me. Underclassman, can't find your dorm? Let me take you there. Shen Mingxi smiled sweetly. This smile made my heart skip a beat. Didn't we say we were just pretending to register our marriage? I whispered. Shen Mingxi's lips curved into a slight smile. That's right. I'm using my identity as a senior to take you to the dorm. Why aren't you calling me senior? So disrespectful? Her stare made me a bit embarrassed. Thank you, senior. Can you take me to the dorm now? Shen Mingxi raised an eyebrow. You should say, sorry to bother you, senior. I just wanted to leave quickly. I'm still not used to being stared at by so many people. I feel like they're talking about me. So I had to reluctantly compromise. Sorry to bother you, senior. Shen Mingxi smiled mischievously. In that case, I'll reluctantly take my junior brother to the dorm. Then she pulled me away from there. Arriving in front of the dormitory building, Shen Mingxi spoke up. You're in building 3. I gave a soft I live right next to you. I'm in building 4. I didn't ask. I kindly took you here. What's with your attitude? Shen Mingxi said, feigning anger. I didn't dare to look at her. Mainly because every time I looked at her, my heart would beat very fast. I'm sorry about that. Shen Mingxi finally smiled. That's more like it. Now that we're both studying at the same school, we should help each other out. My dad told me to help you more. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come. I suddenly realized. No wonder. Otherwise, I would have thought Senior Shen liked me. I don't know why. A flicker of disappointment passed through my heart. Shen Ming's beautiful face turned slightly pink. Humph, you're so narcissistic. Oh right, let's add each other on WeChat. We didn't add each other last time. I slapped my forehead. Right, look at this brain of mine. Last time, after registering their marriage, the two of them didn't even add each other's contact information. Two people are married but don't have each other's contact info. Even novels wouldn't dare to write it like that. Alright. Junior brother, if there's anything you don't understand at school in the future, just come and ask me. Got it? Oh right, Senior Shin, what's your major? Computer science. Same major as you. I was a bit surprised. So if there's anything you don't understand, just come and ask me. I will explain it to you in detail, Shen Mingxi said proudly. This cute moment made me dazed again. Who would have thought the cold senior from the reception area, from just now, would have such an adorable side in front of me? Shinmingshi smiled smugly. What's wrong? Fallen in love with me? I came to my senses and explained with a red face, how could that be? No way. Absolutely impossible. Shinming's voice held a hint of disdain. So weak, no energy. Alright, building 3 is inside. I'm leaving. After speaking, she walked into the dormitory building. Arriving at the dorm, I quickly blended in with my roommates. We happily chatted and laughed all afternoon. The next day, I woke up early. After getting ready, I went out to buy breakfast. As soon as I left the dorm, I messaged Senior Haijiba. Senior, Cafeteria D has a few more pretty girls in the morning. You have to have at least one romance in college. Thinking about romance. A figure unconsciously appeared in my mind, Shunmingshi. I quickly shook my head. What am I thinking? She's the belle of Jiang University. How could she possibly notice me? On the other side, in the girls' dorm, Shinmingshi was currently grinding her teeth, clenching her jaw as she stared at her phone screen. Girl watching. Isn't looking at me enough? Go to Cafeteria 3. There'll be a surprise. After receiving the message, I immediately changed direction. I originally planned to go to Cafeteria 1. If the senior said Cafeteria 3 has a surprise, then I definitely have to go. Shinmeng's gaze was cold. I'm going to buy breakfast. What do you want to eat? I'll buy it for you. Buy it for me? Why do you suddenly want to buy me breakfast? What's going on? Yan Shui was momentarily confused. This was the first time she couldn't understand this best friend of hers. Shinmeng's expression didn't change at all. If you want something, send me a WeChat message. I'm heading out. Leaving Yan Shui standing there dazed. As soon as I entered Cafeteria 3, I saw quite a few girls. As expected of my senior. His eye is really sharp. Senior, this surprise is not bad at all. There really are a lot of pretty girls in Cafeteria 3. After I bought breakfast, I found a spot intending to eat while watching. Suddenly, a woman walked in through the door. Her long hair cascaded down her back like a waterfall, gently blowing in the wind. Her stunningly beautiful face immediately caught my attention. Of course, it wasn't just me. The gazes of the other people in the cafeteria were also drawn to her. Why is she here? I was a bit surprised. No, wait. Isn't it normal for her to come here? The senior did say Cafeteria 3 has many beautiful people. So the school belle also comes to Cafeteria 3. Shinmingshi saw me sitting in the corner with one glance. Found you. Under everyone's gaze, Shinmingshi walked straight to my table and sat down. Here to watch pretty girls? Shinmingshi said coldly. Ahem, ahem. What? I couldn't help but choke on the soy milk in my mouth. Senior, how did you know? Shinming's beautiful face flushed slightly. You were staring the moment I came in. I could tell your bad intentions at a glance. I was dazed. What's wrong with you? Are you in a bad mood? Shinmingshi shot me a look. I'm so angry. Someone is about to have an affair. How can I be in a good mood? An affair? Who? How outrageous. Shinmingshi gave me a reproachful look. Are you really this dumb or just pretending? Huh. I was stunned. Shinmingshi said, displeased. We've already registered our marriage. You came to Cafeteria 3 to look at pretty girls. Isn't that an intention to cheat? I was a little stunned. What are you joking about? Didn't we just pretend to get married? Shinmingshi started to play dumb. Pretend to get married? When did I say that? We already discussed it back then. Shinmingshi raised her beautiful eyebrows and said teasingly. So, did we register with a fake certificate then? This is legally binding, you know. It was then that I realized I had been led by the nose. So what do you mean? I won't tease you anymore. You said we were pretending to be married. So of course I won't control you. I asked tentatively, for real? If we now have a certificate, a nominal marriage registration, then before we divorce, you're not allowed to find a girlfriend. Finding a girlfriend during marriage is cheating. It's immoral. And just doing this for your own good. My mind couldn't quite keep up. Is that so? I feel like I'm being gaslighted. So there's no other way? College isn't complete without a romance. Shinming's lips curved slightly. There is one other way. She beckoned with her hand, come here. I leaned my ear closer. Shinmingshi gently brought her lips close to my ear. I could even smell the scent. Faintly on Shinmingshi. Shinming's voice became gentle. You could date me. My ears instantly turned bright red. Senior, are you serious? My heart wouldn't stop pounding. Shinmingshi smiled mischievously. Just kidding. Looking at Shinming's radiant smile in front of me. I almost couldn't hold my glass of soy milk steady. I've been completely owned. Did you buy this breakfast for me? Shinmingshi asked casually. I was just about to shake my head, but ended up nodding subconsciously. Thank you, junior brother, for buying me breakfast. Then Shinmingshi directly took the breakfast and left. I touched the spot over my heart, thinking about how Shinmingshi leaned in close and spoke into my ear. My heart started pounding again. I closed my eyes. My mind was filled with the image from just now. What's wrong with me? I think I'm starting to have feelings. I returned to the dorm. As soon as I entered, my phone notification chimed. How was it? Were the pretty girls in Cafeteria 3 good-looking? I didn't get to see much. I was only looking at the Jiang University belle. What do you think of her? I thought for a moment. I think she's very pretty. The #1 belle of Jiang University. Truly lives up to her reputation. So do you like her? I thought the senior wasn't a stranger and treated me very well. Telling him my thoughts would be fine. Senior, to be honest with you, I actually like her a little. Every time I see her, I feel my heart beat faster. But she's the belle of Jiang University. The chance of her noticing me isn't high. Shinming's lips curved into a slight smile. He likes me but doesn't dare to say it directly? For some reason. Her heart felt sweet. Since Shinmingshi came to Jiang University, countless people have confessed to her. She didn't feel a thing, but my words made her blush slightly. Shinmingshi knew I had feelings for her. She couldn't help but mutter to herself, TSK, Shinmingshi. When did you become so wicked? Wanting to tease the junior brother again. No, wait. I was always this wicked. The next day, during military training, it was finally break time. The instructor asked everyone to perform something to liven up the atmosphere. Next, it was my turn to perform. I decided to sing. This was one of the few talents I had. As the instrumental music slowly began, everyone fell silent. My voice was deep and emotional, conveying an indescribable sadness. It was the feeling of a broken heart. Not far away. Cici, this boy sings so well. It's not even 12 o'clock. And I can't help but feel emo already. Although Yang Shui had never been in love, listening to this song, she felt as if she had been heartbroken. Shinmingshi saw Yang Shui still immersed in the music, and she secretly wiped away a tear from the corner of her eye. The next day, quite a few videos of me singing appeared on the confession wall. Oh wall, help me find this guy. Immediately. This guy sings so well. Does anyone know him? Can I have his contact information? But right now, I was about to be baked into charcoal by the sun. He hated that his leg didn't get automatically injured before the military training. Just as everyone was standing at attention under the scorching sun, a girl holding an umbrella appeared on the training ground. She wore a pure white long dress, like a fairy descended to the mortal world. She quietly walked to the first row of the stands and sat down. Isn't that Shinmingshi? The #1 belle of Jiang University. She came to watch the military training again. These junior brothers are so lucky. The people around were buzzing with discussion. The break time had arrived. Actually, I had already felt Shinming's gaze. I had a feeling Shinmingshi came here to see me. But I couldn't conveniently show anything. What if I was just being narcissistic? Gui Boda leaned closer, revealing a look of admiration. Damn. The Jiang University belle is really beautiful. Whoever gets to be her boyfriend must have accumulated good karma for 8 lifetimes. I shot him a look. Can't you be a bit more discreet like me? Why do I feel like her gaze is always looking in this direction? She's not looking at me, is she? Gui Boda narcissistically touched his face. Just then, a girl with a ponytail, wearing a JK uniform and holding an umbrella, came to Company 7. Her eyes locked onto me sitting in the back. She walked straight towards me. Hey, Junior. Can I have your contact information? I pointed at myself and asked doubtfully, me? The people around started cheering, and Gui Boda chimed in to help. She came all the way here in the sun to ask for your WeChat. Are you not going to give it to her? I suddenly felt a chill run down my spine. My gaze immediately shifted to the senior who was sitting in the front row of the stands. The corner of her mouth held a faint smile. No, it was a cold smile. I remembered what she had told me. This is marital infidelity. I'm sorry, I'm already married. The girl was stunned on the spot. Married? Fan Hao quickly tried to smooth things over. No. Actually, there's something a little wrong with his head. Don't mind him. How about you ask for my WeChat instead? I'm a pretty good singer too. The girl shook her head. I don't like guys who are too skinny. After saying that, she left. Gui Boda couldn't help but gloat over his misfortune. Damn sugarcane, who would want your childish figure? Serves you right, ha ha ha. I peeked over. I saw that Shin Minx's face had returned to its previous cold expression. What's going on? I was a little confused. She's quite cold in public. But when she's with me, she talks quite a lot. Actually, I wasn't planning on giving that girl my contact information because subconsciously, Shin Mingxi had already entered my heart. I always felt that Shin Mingxi had feelings for me too. I was just afraid that after I took that step, the outcome would be the same as last time. Just as my mind was wandering, Shin Mingxi stood up from the stands, a bottle of water in her hand. She walked over to Company 7 and handed the water to me. How did you know I didn't bring water? Shin Mingxi said casually. For you. I took the water bottle mechanically. My mind was a little blank. Although we had registered our marriage, I knew very well that we weren't really together yet. Besides, at Jiangde, Shin Mingxi was the ice goddess. The cold goddess. The scene of her giving me water in front of so many people was something I truly never dared to imagine. Shin Mingx's expression didn't change, but I could see a slight blush on her cheeks. This was the first time she had given water to a boy. And in front of so many people too. Thank you, senior. My heart was pounding non-stop. After giving me the water, Shin Mingxi left directly. I looked at the water bottle in my hand. My quiet heart began to stir a little. The freshmen who saw this scene were all stunned. What's the relationship between those two? How could he get the campus belle to give him water? That's the #1 campus belle of Jiangda. In an instant, countless envious, admiring, and hateful eyes were staring at me. Fan Hao looked at me suspiciously. What's going on? Are you off the market? And with a campus belle, no less. No wonder you didn't give that girl your WeChat, I said, annoyed. How could Shin Mingxi possibly be interested in me? I don't even know her. Of course, how could I not know Shin Mingxi? We've already registered the papers. I just didn't want them to misunderstand. We weren't really in love yet. Plus, I wasn't sure right now if Shin Mingxi really had those kinds of thoughts. The military training period quickly ended. The Mid-Autumn Festival holiday that I was most looking forward to had arrived. Just as I was considering whether to go home, Shin Mingxi sent me a location. My dad told me to come live here. What's going on? I was a bit confused. I looked at the location. It was a residential complex very close to Jiangda University. Could it be that my dad bought a house for me? I quickly dismissed that thought. He probably rented it. I arrived at the apartment building's hallway. As soon as I got to the door, before I could even knock, it opened. The moment the door opened, a stunningly beautiful girl came into view. Shin Mingxi was wearing a thin pajama set with shorts, revealing her graceful figure, which made my eyes widen. Fair shoulders, lovely legs, dainty feet. I shook my head. I cast aside my impure thoughts. You're here too, senior? Come in. The slippers are in the shoe cabinet. Shin Mingx's expression was calm. She didn't answer my question right away. I hurried inside to change my slippers. Pink. How cheesy. I looked at the pink slippers on my feet. They even had a rabbit design on them. I glanced at Shin Mingx's fair feet. No, I mean, at her slippers. I realized they were the same style, but hers were light blue. And the design was a gray wolf. Could they be a matching pair? My cheeks flushed slightly. Senior, you still haven't answered me. Why are you here? Shin Mingxi shrugged. I've been living here for a long time. I've been here for a year. Wait, she's been here for a year? Didn't Dad rent this for me? He bought it for you. Bought it for me? Since when has my dad been so good to me? He even said he'd cut my living expenses in half if I didn't register the marriage. My face was full of surprise and joy. I owned a house before even graduating. Wait a minute. If my dad bought this house for me, Why are you here? Shinmix's lips curled into a slight smile. Because this is the wedding house my dad bought for us. Wedding house? Shinmingshi smiled slyly. We've already registered our marriage. Isn't your father also my father now? We're one family, we don't act like strangers. It was only then that I understood. This was the wedding house that Uncle Shin had bought for us. Seeing Shinmix's smug smile, I swallowed hard. Why did I have a feeling I had just walked into a wolf's den? And a beautiful she-wolf at that. From now on, you have to stay here on weekends. Of course, weekdays are fine too. I was a little doubtful. But in my heart, I completely agreed. Why? Shinmingshi said, feigning a pitiful look. Would you have the heart to leave your wife all alone? After saying that, she blinked her big, sparkling eyes. Wasn't this supposed to be a fake marriage registration? Why were things developing in such a strange direction? All right. I nodded, looking at Shinming's big, pitiful eyes. I really couldn't bring myself to refuse. Besides, I really did have feelings for Shinmingshi. Shinmingshi raised an eyebrow. Let me show you around our wedding house. So this is a wedding house. I feel like I'm really married. But I guess it is real. After all, the papers are real. I was quickly amazed by this wedding house. There was even a room specifically designed as a gaming room. 2 computers. I specially prepared this for you. Like it? The graphics card is a 4090. As for the specs, don't you worry. A 4090. I couldn't hold back anymore. I ran straight to it, gently caressing the computer's hardware. At school, I only used a gaming laptop. It was considered a laptop beast. I never expected to have a whole gaming room here, with such high-end equipment. No way. Who would stay in the dorm on weekends anymore? I'd rather die here, I said excitedly. From now on, I can play on both machines. Shinmingshi shot me a glare. The other one is mine. What are you thinking? She really wanted to kick this straight-laced guy to death. Wasn't it obvious with 2 computers set up? Pighead idiot, you idiot. You know how to play games, senior? Seeing my doubtful gaze, Shinmingshi pouted. I could totally crush you. I scoffed. Senior, I'm really not bragging. If you can beat me in my favorite game in this house, they'll listen to you. I'll do whatever you tell me to do. Shinming's lips curled slightly. You said it? Then she held out her pinky finger to make a promise. I laughed and said, You're still doing pinky promises like a kid, senior? I said that, but my hand still reached out unconsciously. So soft. Is this my senior's delicate hand? My face flushed slightly without me realizing. Wait, why does this scene feel a little familiar? I furrowed my brows. I feel like I've really seen this scene somewhere before. But I really can't remember. Unconsciously, my hand and Shinming's small hand intertwined. Shinming's pretty face flushed slightly. Her soft voice rang out, What's wrong? Do you like my hand that much? I snapped back to reality and quickly let go. No, sorry, senior. I didn't mean to. Shinmingshi touched my face. Just calling me senior is fine. You don't need to add Shin. What's wrong with your face? It's so hot. No, it's nothing. It's probably just a bit warm. I was like a startled little rabbit. I rushed into the bathroom to wash my face. I splashed water on my face. I took a deep breath. It was just holding hands with my senior. But my face couldn't help but burn up. This is the first time I've been so intimate with a girl. It's also the first time I've held a girl's hand. Shinmingshi smiled slyly. So you're still an innocent pure boy, huh? I blushed and explained, What are you talking about? It's just a little hot in here. Keep making excuses? You really like touching my hand, don't you? Shinmingshi raised an eyebrow. She looked at me teasingly. I blushed and turned my head away. No. Shinmingshi slowly approached me and lifted my chin with her finger. Silly junior. You don't even know how to lie. If you like holding your senior's hand, just say so. We're already registered as married, after all. By now, my face was red all the way to my ears. I didn't dare to look her straight in the eye at all. My heart was pounding even harder. Shinming's lips curled slightly. She felt like she was teasing a virtuous young man. Little White Rabbit Jr. hee. Big Gray Wolf Sr. is here. Just as I closed my eyes, ready to let her tease me, I realized Shinmingshi was holding her phone, taking a picture of me. She couldn't help but laugh. Sorry. Your expression is just too funny. Just now, my expression was like I was at someone's mercy. After taking the picture, she even waved it in front of me. I saw myself in the photo with an expression of resignation, but with a hint of enjoyment. This photo makes me look so perverted, I pleaded with a pout. Senior, I'm begging you, please delete it. Shinmingshi gave a sly smile. Little White Rabbit Jr. This will depend on your performance. Help me. Who on earth said Shinmingshi was a cold goddess? I didn't know whether to laugh or cry. She's clearly a female rogue. No, that's not right. She's an extremely beautiful female rogue. If I stay here, would my senior peek at me while I'm showering? What am I thinking? Judging by your expression, you seem to be enjoying it a lot. Oh, right. Where's my bedroom? I quickly changed the subject. Didn't I just show you? I frowned. Wait. But after you finish the tour, there's only one master bedroom left. Do you mean for me to sleep in the gaming room? I immediately got a little excited. Sleeping in the gaming room would be worth it. The smirk on Shinming's face froze. She really wanted to spit a mouthful of salt soda water to kill him. She'd already said so much. How could he still not understand? Shinmingshi snorted coldly. There's no bed in the gaming room. Where would you sleep? The floor? So where do I sleep? You can't make me sleep on the living room sofa, can you? Shinmingshi pretended to be in a difficult situation. So what should we do? In that case, I guess you can only share a room with me. As soon as I heard that, I quickly waved my hands. No, that's not necessary. You really don't need to trouble yourself like that. Sleeping with my senior. Just thinking about it was exciting. But I'm a gentleman. How could I take advantage of her? Shinmingshi said, annoyed. If I tell you to sleep, then just sleep. She had already given him this much of an opening. How could this idiot not understand what she meant? I didn't expect her to get angry, so I had to say, he'll stay. Shinmingshi glared at me. Is staying with me so humiliating for you? What's with that expression? You spoiled brat. Of course she felt humiliated. I'm the #1 campus belle of Jiangdi University. And I'm being disliked by this punk. Actually, it's not that I disliked it. It's just that in my eyes, Shinmingshi is pure and sacred. I didn't dare to defile her. I didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I'll listen to whatever you say. Come here. Shinmingshi signaled with her eyes. I obediently walked over. She gently stood on her tiptoes. She gently patted my head with her hand and said in a sweet voice, Don't feel wronged anymore, okay? Can you just be a good boy and listen to me? I almost couldn't stop myself from pulling her into a hug. My senior is so adorable like this. I'm not wronged. Shinmingshi patiently explained. I didn't decorate this house, my dad did. Everything here is arranged for a married couple. Like the slippers, for example. That's why there's only one bedroom. Isn't that normal? Besides, I'm still a pure girl. And I haven't said anything. What are you afraid of? Could it be that you have bad intentions toward me? We can just lie in bed and not do anything. As long as we're innocent and have a clear conscience, it's fine. I seem to be convinced. That's right. Even though we're sleeping in the same room, we're innocent. Our consciences are clear. I was like a little white rabbit, being tricked by the big gray wolf, Shinmingshi, into a daze. In my heart, I definitely wanted to sleep with my senior. After all, she's so beautiful. And so soft. But I didn't have a suitable reason. And Shinmingshi found a reason for me. Did your dad really decorate this place? I asked, a bit skeptical. The older generation usually wouldn't do things like setting up a gaming room, right? Shinmingshi said decisively. Don't worry, have I ever lied to you? She blinked at me with her big, sincere eyes. But in her heart, I am lying to you. I did it on purpose. I decorated all of this. I was still about to be suspicious. Last time, she said it was a fake marriage registration. And I was tricked by her once already. Who knows if she's tricking me again this time? But when I saw my senior's sincere gaze, I couldn't help but believe her. There's still plenty of time. Let's play a few rounds. We had just made a bet. If I lose, then it'll be at my senior's command. It's time to show my skills. As an FPS genius. We played a few rounds. I looked incredulous. No way. Senior, are you hacking? My best game. And I was getting destroyed by a girl. I said stubbornly. My hands must be off today. That's the only reason you won. Shinmingshi made a very cute, mischievous face at me. If you're a noob, just practice more. A bet's a bet you lost. From now on, in this house, you have to listen to me. I pouted. Fine, I admit defeat. Shinmingshi put her hands on her hips. From now on, you have to report to me when you go out. There's only one key to the house. I'll keep it. You're not allowed to bring other people here. If you want to come over, you have to tell me. Got it? I gave a military-style salute. Yes, senior. Pfft, Shinmingshi looked at my comical appearance and couldn't help but burst out laughing. This little white rabbit junior is so cute, hee hee. I want to eat him up. Senior, what about dinner? Are we ordering takeout? It was then I remembered a problem. What about cooking? I only know how to make fried eggs and fried rice. And I can make over a dozen flavors of instant noodles. Shinmingshi gave a faint smile. I'll cook. I was a little surprised. Senior, you know how to cook too? It's okay. Edible. I only know a little. She had always liked to cook. She often researched quite a few recipes online. It could be considered one of her hobbies. But she always cooked for herself. She had never cooked for someone else. This was the first time she had cooked for someone else. My first time is being wasted on this dumb junior. Shinmingshi glanced at the clock. It's about time. Wait a bit, I'll go cook. Do you need my help? Will you be too busy on your own, senior? Shinmingshi shook her head. No need. You've never done it before. You'll just be a hindrance if you come in, I said, feeling wronged. Okay then. Good luck, senior. I'll go peel some fruit for you. Shinmingshi chuckled softly and mumbled. How did he get cuter as he got older? I really want to pat his head. Her consciousness was a bit hazy. For a moment, she felt like they were really a newlywed couple. Time to eat, Shinmingshi reminded me. I looked at the dishes on the table. My mouth was about to water. They were all my favorite dishes. How did you know I like these dishes? I was a little surprised. Shinmingshi said proudly, Don't be narcissistic, I didn't know. I just happened to want to make them. Looking at her arrogant expression, I couldn't help but laugh. I was certain now. My senior probably really does have feelings for me. Though I don't know why that is. But I really like her too. Senior, let me get you some rice. I hurried to help her scoop the rice. Shinmingshi revealed a satisfied smile. He's quite considerate. My hard work wasn't in vain. Soon, 2 bowls of rice were scooped. Hee hee. The first bite is for you, senior. I put a piece of pork rib into Shinmingshi's bowl. Shinmingshi was slightly stunned, her cheeks flushing a little. After watching my senior finish eating, I also started to eat. No exaggeration, this is the best sweet and sour pork rib I've ever eaten. It's even better than what some hotel chefs make. I spoke from the bottom of my heart. Shinmingshi was secretly delighted. But she controlled her expression very well. Do you like it that much? I love it. Then I'll cook for you every day from now on. Shinmingshi smiled shyly. My gaze was a little dazed. My senior is so incredibly cute when she's shy. A moment later, Shinmingshi suddenly spoke up and asked, Can you still eat more? I quickly swallowed the rice in my mouth. I still can. Why? Shinmingshi handed me her half-eaten bowl of rice. Finish this for me. I can't finish it, and I don't want to waste it. I had scooped a bowl of rice for her earlier. Although it wasn't very full, she still couldn't eat much. Her appetite isn't very big. Let me finish it for you. My face grew a little hot. It's because I scooped too much. It's definitely my fault. It can't possibly be my senior's fault. So, I should solve my own problem myself. But as soon as I thought about how this was the rice my senior had eaten from, I couldn't help but blush again. Does this count as an indirect kiss? I took my senior's bowl. I started eating in small bites. I don't know why. But I felt like this bowl of rice from my senior was tastier than my own. Sweeter than my own. I quickly controlled my expression. I was afraid my senior would think I was a pervert. After dinner, and after I proactively washed the dishes, I was originally planning to go play some games, but Shinmingshi called me back. Watch a movie with me. I didn't hesitate. I unconsciously started to obey her for some reason. The sofa was very big. I didn't sit right next to my senior. Shinmingshi frowned slightly. Come here. I quickly scooted over. The two of us sat in the middle of the sofa. Although we were sitting very close, we weren't leaning against each other. So fragrant. Does my senior's body naturally emit perfume? After getting closer to her, I could smell the scent faintly wafting from her. The scent was very pleasant. It felt very addictive. If I could, I really wanted to pull my senior into my arms and take a deep breath to satisfy my nose's craving a little. Senior, what movie are we watching? Seeing this, Shunmingshi smiled slightly. A Korean drama. A Korean drama. I've never watched this kind of show before. I've only scrolled past summaries online before. Sob sob. Why didn't they end up together? This is so heartbreaking to watch. I unconsciously leaned on my senior's shoulder. Shunmingshi glanced at me. I'm sorry. I came to my senses and was about to apologize. Shunming's lips curled up again. Her tone was a little teasing. It's okay. If you're tired, you can lie on my lap. I saw her long and fair legs. Swoosh. My whole face turned bright red. I didn't dare to imagine how comfortable it would be to lie on those legs. But I still held back. Shunmingshi smiled at me. The feeling of teasing this little white rabbit was truly a bit addictive. I immediately sat up straight, not daring to make any sudden moves. Shunmingshi raised an eyebrow. You want move? Then I'll move. The next second, I felt a silky soft sensation on my shoulder. Moreover, along with that sensation came a faint fragrance. As senior, what are you doing? I was suddenly flustered. My heart was beating like crazy. Don't say anything. Let me lean on you for a bit. Her voice trembled slightly. It was a low, warm, and gentle voice. At this moment, a blush appeared on her face. This was the first time she had leaned on a man's shoulder. Her first time was given to this dumb junior. I didn't dare to move around either. Put your arm on my shoulder. Shunming's voice was very gentle. So I placed my hand on her shoulder. The two of us were like a couple in love. The girl snuggled against the boy's shoulder to watch the movie. Time passed very quickly. Shunmingshi looked at the clock and said casually, It's time to shower and go to bed. You go first. The pajamas are in the room. I nodded. I showered very quickly. A guy's showering speed is a given. Senior, am done showering. That fast? Shunmingshi asked doubtfully. It's your turn. Go play on the computer for a bit. A long while later, Shunmingshi came out of the bathroom. Her hair was still soaking wet. She exuded a fresh fragrance. The light pink pajamas gently hugged her body. It accentuated her slender figure. I was a bit stunned. Not just because my senior exuded an indescribable beauty after her shower, but also because the pajamas I was wearing were also pink. Matching pajamas? No, that's not right. They must be a couple set. Senior, this. I looked at my pajamas. Shunmingshi raised an eyebrow. What's wrong? Do you feel wrong wearing the same thing as me? Are you complaining about me? I quickly explained. I didn't mean that. Being able to wear the same clothes as you is a great honor, I must say. Shunmingshi let out a soft chuckle. She mumbled idiot. Then she retracted her smile. Her expression became cold again. Come here and dry my hair. But I don't know how to dry a girl's hair. Then learn. This is an order from the Queen. Yes, Your Majesty the Queen. Then I took the hair dryer and while drying her hair I said, Senior, this is the first time I've ever dried a girl's hair. Shunmingshi smiled casually. It's also the first time I've had a boy dry my hair for me. Senior, your hair smells so good. Let me sniff it a little. Huh! Don't misunderstand, I don't have that kind of fetish. I really don't. I felt a bit wronged. Her expression clearly showed she didn't believe me. All right. It's dry. I looked at her with an expectant expression. My face was screaming praise me, just like a child. Shunmingshi couldn't help but laugh inwardly. Then she pretended to be extremely surprised. Ah, Junior, you're so good at this. Really good. Hearing such praise, the corners of my mouth were about to curve up to the sky. Of course. Then, Junior, can you help dry my hair every day from now on? If you can dry my hair every day, my hair will definitely be very beautiful. At this point, my smile was wider than an AK-47. No problem. From now on, leave your hair's protection to this Junior. Shunmingshi tried to hold back her laughter. This Junior is so fun. A Junior this cute, if I punched him, he'd probably cry for a long time. We arrived at the master bedroom. Looking at the large pink bed in the room, I said a bit awkwardly. Senior, so where do I sleep? On the bed, of course. Do you want to sleep on the floor? One half for each of us. No crossing over. Whoever crosses is a puppy, Shinmingshi said casually. Okay. But there's only one blanket. Or maybe you'll go buy one tomorrow. No need. The blanket is big, Shinmingshi said unhappily. I've gone to such great lengths to set this up, and his dumb junior is still dawdling. It's as if sleeping with me is such a great injustice to him. The more she thought, the angrier she got. Stop talking and sleep. Shinmingshi pouted. Come here. She patted the spot next to her, her tone urging. I didn't dare to delay. Oh, I'm coming. You're not allowed to make any moves tonight. Shinmingshi reminded me. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with my character. On the contrary, it's you. Shinmingshi shot me a glare, her eyes carrying a hint of warning. What about me? And nothing. Let's turn off the lights. Half an hour passed. Senior, are you asleep yet? I couldn't really sleep. I don't know if it was because of nervousness or something else. Maybe I was too excited. Being able to share a bed with her was something countless people dreamed of. Shinmingshi replied in a low voice, not yet. I'm having a little trouble sleeping. Can't sleep? I asked curiously. Why? I'm used to listening to music to fall asleep by myself. Shinmingshi said casually. How about I go sleep outside? Sing for me. I saw you sing on the confession wall. Singing is okay too. Okay. I'm warning you. My a cappella might not be that great. As the last line ended, the song was finished. Senior, are you asleep? I asked very quietly. But I didn't get a response. It seems she's asleep. Then I should sleep too. I yawned and pulled the blanket over a bit so she wouldn't get cold. 2 hours passed. I felt something tightening around my neck. It was a little hard to breathe. I was woken up by the tightness. I removed what was gripping my neck. What is this? I rubbed my eyes, my face still sleepy. I reflexively turned my head. The moment I turned, I couldn't help but widen my eyes. The distance between Shinmeng's face and mine was less than 10 centimeters. I swallowed. At this moment, I could even feel her breath. This made me afraid to move. My heart pounded faster and faster, and my face turned red. But it really smells so good, I whispered to myself. Senior. This isn't my fault, okay? You're the one who crossed the line last night. I'm not the puppy. Then I couldn't help but let out a silly laugh. Hee, I'm not the puppy. You're the puppy. And a beautiful puppy at that. Senior, you're really beautiful. It would be great if you were really my girlfriend. I waited a little longer. Certain that she wouldn't wake up right away, I stealthily got out of bed. Then I covered her with the blanket again and tiptoed away. I was even carrying a pair of pink slippers, afraid of waking her. Senior. I'm going to buy breakfast for you. After I left. Shinmingshi still had her eyes closed, but the corners of her lips curled up slightly. Who wants to be your girlfriend? You're the puppy. What does she like to eat? I was wandering the streets looking for food. Suddenly, my phone buzzed with a notification. Who is it? I glanced at it curiously. It was a message from the guys in the dorm group chat. That's right, Muusie, aren't you a local? Since it's the holiday. You want to go out for a meal tonight? I just realized. We've been at school for almost a month. But we still haven't had a meal together. How could that be? It's a good opportunity to get together during this 3-day break. No problem. Let's go out for drinks tonight. Drinking is my specialty. I can take all of you on. It's settled then. Muusie, you're the local. You find a place for us then. No problem. After setting a time with them, I continued my search for food. I stood downstairs holding the breakfast. Oh no. I forgot I don't have a key. I wanted her to see the breakfast right when she woke up. That way, her impression of me would definitely be very good. But it seems I miscalculated. I should probably just message her. Just then, the door suddenly opened. Shinmingshi raised an eyebrow. Silly Junior, did you not bring a key? Senior. Weren't you still sleeping? I was a little surprised. She seemed to be sleeping so soundly. I didn't expect her to wake up in half an hour. Shinming's pretty face flushed slightly. I can't sleep without my body pillow. I scratched my head. What body pillow? Shinmingshi smiled playfully. My puppy body pillow. It was only then that I understood. The body pillow she was talking about might be me. But I wasn't the one who crossed the line. Senior, wasn't it? I was just about to explain when Shinmingshi shot me a glare. Who's the puppy? I stammered him the puppy. Only then did Shinmingshi smile again. Good boy. Let's go. Let's take my puppy Junior home. I sighed. All right. A puppy's a puppy. At least I get to be held by her while sleeping. In that case, being a puppy isn't so bad. The two of us went to the living room. Senior, I especially bought you soup dumplings. These are the best soup dumplings around here. I often ordered from this place during the holidays, I giggled. That looked begging for praise again. Such a good little brother. How did you know I wanted to eat soup dumplings this morning? Shinmingshi looked surprised. Of course, the corners of my mouth were about to split open from grinning. Shinmingshi saw how naive this dumb junior was and couldn't help but laugh. You silly boy. If it's not good, I won't cook for you tonight. I suddenly remembered I hadn't told her. Senior. I'm planning to have dinner with my roommates tonight. Shinmeng's big, sparkling eyes blinked. Her small hand waved. All right, we permit it. I quickly said. Thank you, Your Majesty. Shinmingshi said with satisfaction. Beloved consort, you may rise. I was a bit stunned. Beloved consort? When did I become a beloved consort? Shinmingshi raised an eyebrow. Is being a beloved consort not good? Or would you rather be a eunuch? Want to be little Muzi? No, I still want to be a consort, I giggled. I don't want to be a eunuch. Besides, being called beloved consort is quite nice. Beloved consort, come feed us. Shinmingshi raised an eyebrow, revealing a wicked smile. I immediately blushed. Your Majesty, this servant cannot do it. Shinmeng's voice sounded a little displeased. If you cannot do it, then we shall have to let Consort Shi attend to our meal. I was dumbfounded. This senior is such a good actress. Where did this Consort Shi come from? So childish. I'm not playing with you. Shinmingshi sighed. Consort Mu, don't make things difficult for us. You wouldn't want us to find another man, would you? I frowned. Are you threatening me? Am I the type to be easily threatened? Let me tell you, I am exactly that type. Senior, it's a bit hot. Let me blow on it for you. Is it good? I looked at her with an expectant face. Shinmingshi slowly chewed, having to admit. The soup dumplings from this place were indeed very delicious. Plus, they were bought by her little puppy Junior, making them even tastier. Very delicious. As delicious as you? Shinmingshi looked at me, her eyes filled with amusement. Am very delicious? You're not a man-eating monster, are you? I pretended to be scared. Shinmingshi chuckled lightly. No. I'm the big gray wolf. I only like to eat little white rabbits like you. That's not right. It should be a little pink rabbit. Such a cute rabbit. How could you eat rabbit meat? I like braised dishes. Senior. So, do you think I'm spicy enough? I asked tentatively. Shinmingshi rested her chin on her hand, carefully sizing me up. Quite spicy. I'll eat you tonight. I was embarrassed, my face couldn't help but heat up. I reflexively touched my face. Oh no. Don't tell me I actually have a fever. Pfft. Shinmingshi looked at his foolish appearance. She couldn't help but burst out laughing. You silly boy. Senior, want to play a game together? After breakfast, Shinmingshi originally planned to go to class. But I pulled her into playing a game. She's usually a very disciplined person. So she would definitely. Let's go. Shinmingshi put her book down and walked straight into the gaming room with me. This time, the two of them didn't play a competitive game. Instead, they played Minecraft. In the evening, I chose a barbecue place quite close to the university. I sent a location pin in the group chat. Half an hour later, everyone had arrived. As soon as Boda sat down, his nose couldn't help but twitch. Monsieur. What's that smell on you? He originally wanted to smell the barbecue, but unexpectedly caught a whiff of a light, fresh scent. And it was coming from me. Van Hao leaned in for a sniff. A woman! This is the scent of a woman. I'm very sensitive to the scent of women. The scent on you is very familiar. I feel like I've smelled it somewhere before. I shot him a glare. Damn sugarcane, have you ever even been on a date? And you claim to be familiar with it, Boda teased. No wonder your nose is so sharp. Turns out it's a dog's nose. Get lost, you damn otaku. Su Jingran chuckled. These two have been like this in the dorm for the past few days. Arguing every day. He chuckled. It shows they have a good relationship. Who knows, they might end up as a couple. Get lost. Gui Boda and Fan Hao shouted in unison. After the drinks and food were served, they started playing dice. 2 hours later, they had all had quite a bit to drink. Maybe we should stop here. Great minds think alike. They all tacitly agreed to stop. My stomach was extremely full. I couldn't drink another drop. Then they hailed a taxi, helping each other as they left. After I paid, just as I was about to leave, a familiar voice suddenly called from behind me, "Mu Xie." I froze for a moment, then turned to look towards the source of the voice. A girl in a floral dress, with her hair in a high ponytail. She was looking at me with a shocked expression. "It really is you." I narrowed my eyes slightly, trying to see who she was. Lu Ruyan. By now, the alcohol had kicked in. I could only see the person in front of me as a blurry image. So the person on the confession wall was really you. Lu Ruyan walked over. Her expression was extremely complicated. I shook my head, saying nothing. Lu Ruyan continued. "I know how you feel, but I don't think we're a good match. You didn't have to come to Jian University for me. With your grades, you could have actually gotten into a better school." I had long since gotten over Lu Ruyan. Right now, my head was spinning. I just wanted to leave quickly. I didn't. Don't be so conceited. I prepared to leave. But Lu Ruyan held me back. "Actually, you don't have to pretend. If you really like me, I can give you a chance to pursue me." I frowned, about to push her hand away. Suddenly, a clear voice rang out. "Let him go." Shinmingshi suddenly appeared, pulling me to her side. "Don't you know that randomly grabbing someone on the street is very rude?" Shinmingshi said coldly. Her cold aura reappeared. "Senior Shin." Lu Ruyan clearly couldn't believe it. The famously cold campus belle of Jian University could actually appear here. And what's more, to help a man out of a bind. What was their relationship? Lu Ruyan's gaze became somewhat complicated. "No, I'm sorry." Lu Ruyan quickly apologized. It was indeed her fault. I had wanted to leave just now, but she pulled me back. Shin Meng's expression was calm. "You can go now." Lu Ruyan wanted to leave, but she couldn't suppress her curiosity. "Do you know him?" The effects of the alcohol started to kick in. By now I was dizzy. "Senior, you're here to pick me up. Can we go home?" Lu Ruyan was stunned. "You're his girlfriend? How is that possible? How could the ice goddess be his girlfriend?" Shinmingshi didn't answer her. She took my hand. "Let's go, dumb puppy junior." After the two left, Lu Ruyan remained frozen on the spot. She couldn't calm down for a long time. Was she dreaming? Why did she have the feeling that something of hers had been stolen? On the way back to the apartment complex, Shinmingshi shot me a glance. "Was that your ex-girlfriend?" I was giggling foolishly at this point. What ex-girlfriend? I've never even been in a relationship. When Shinmingshi heard this, her mood lightened considerably. "What was that situation just now?" "Hee, what situation? I only remember someone proposing just now." Shinming's eyes widened. "It wasn't you proposing, was it? How could that be?" "I would only propose to you." Shinmingshi froze on the spot. "What did you say?" "Hee, I forgot. I remember now, I'll take you home." The corner of Shinming's mouth lifted slightly. No. I want to go back to our wedding house," I said, aggrieved. Shinmingshi couldn't help but laugh. "I really don't know what to do with you. When are you planning to propose to me?" "When you really like me." Shinming's eyes were full of love as she murmured, "Silly boy. There's a possibility that I've liked you for a long time." All right, we're home." Shinmingshi caressed my face. I still had a goofy smile on my face. "Hee, is this our house? You dumb junior. You just had to drink that much." Shinmingshi looked at me dotingly. As soon as I got home, I collapsed onto the living room sofa. A drunk junior is really a fool. But also quite cute. Maybe I should take a picture. Shinmingshi took out her phone. She squatted down and leaned her head next to mine. Click. Shinmingshi looked at the photo on her phone, very satisfied. In the photo, I was lying on the sofa with my eyes closed and a silly smile on my face. Next to me, Shinmingshi was making a funny face. This picture wouldn't be bad as a wallpaper. Shinmingshi caressed my face and said discontentedly, "This drunk. If it weren't me, you would have been defiled by another woman. On a night like this, boys need to know how to protect themselves when they go out. What if someone picks you up and takes you away? Got it? You dumb junior. In your lifesaver. You have to thank me when you wake up tomorrow. I had already fallen fast asleep. The me right now had sunk into a dream, leaving her to mutter to herself. Looks like a shower is out of the question. So you can only sleep on the sofa tonight. Then she took out a blanket and covered me with it. Of course, she also got one for herself. There were 2 sofas in the living room, just enough for one each. Don't you think I can't sleep alone? I'm just afraid you won't be able to sleep without me. Shinmingshi said arrogantly. Good night, dumb junior. The next day, I woke up on the sofa with a slight headache. My eyes could barely open. I tried to remember last night. What on earth happened? I only remember after I paid. The effects of the alcohol started to kick in. Then I heard a familiar voice. Who was it? I racked my brain but couldn't remember. At this moment I looked around at the familiar surroundings. How did I get back here? I was extremely puzzled. Suddenly, I lifted the blanket covering me. I checked my clothes to see if last night I had been taken advantage of by another woman. Thankfully, my clothes were still intact. What a relief. You're awake? Shinmingshi came out of the kitchen. I made porridge for you. Go freshen up and eat it while it's hot. I nodded. I reeked of alcohol. If I didn't wash up, I'd be too embarrassed to get close to her. A while later, I finished showering. When I got to the dining table, she had already ladled a bowl of porridge for me. Shinmingshi also got a small bowl for herself, eating gracefully in small bites. I felt the atmosphere was a bit awkward. Senior. How did I get back here last night? Shinmingshi said casually. I brought you back. I asked tentatively, so did you see? Before I could finish. Shinming's expression was incredibly calm. I saw your ex-girlfriend. I hurriedly explained, Senior, she's not my ex-girlfriend. I have no relationship with her anymore. She already rejected me. Don't misunderstand. A triumphant smile appeared at the corner of Shinming's mouth. Why are you explaining to me? Is it that important? Looking at this junior's foolish appearance, Shinmingshi found it very amusing. She could easily get a rise out of this junior every time. It was so fun. What if such a pure junior gets deceived? Maybe I should be the one to deceive him. I was silent for a moment. Then I still said honestly, very important. What? Shinmingshi was taken aback. I'm saying it's very important that you know this. I didn't care anymore. Sincerity is the ultimate move. Shinmingshi chuckled softly, her tone gentle. You really are honest. I suddenly said, Senior. Actually, I don't think you're cold at all. Shinmingshi showed interest, raising an eyebrow to ask why. I don't know. At least when I'm with you, I don't feel your coldness. I think you're quite lively sometimes. Shinmingshi couldn't help but laugh inwardly. You dumb junior. There's a possibility that I'm only like this with you. Can you tell me about that girl? Your story with her? Shinmingshi asked. I didn't hide anything. I met her in 10th grade. She was the prettiest girl in our class. We were desk mates back then. She often asked me for help. After that, I started to like her a little. I paused for a moment, then slowly continued. Later, she rejected me. She told me that if I just got into the same university as her, she would be with me. I successfully got into Jian University. But she didn't choose to be with me. But that's okay. I've let it go. It was just an empty promise. If there's anyone to blame, it's me for believing it was real. Shinmingshi looked at me with heartache. A person who can't even keep a promise. How could she be worthy of you? I chuckled. Senior, do you have any promises that you made a long time ago? Shinmingshi said casually, I do. She rested her cheek on her hand, looking at me with a meaningful gaze. You could say it's been fulfilled. At least, legally speaking, it has been fulfilled. I was a bit confused. What does a promise have to do with the law? I smiled foolishly. Although I can't guess. But I know you're someone who keeps her promises. That's enough. Shinmingshi smiled calmly. Actually, you're also someone who keeps promises. I scratched my head, a bit embarrassed. That's true. After all, I did get into Jian University as promised. It's just that she didn't fulfill her part. Shinming's gaze became profound. Actually, we fulfilled the same promise. Perhaps my conscience was nagging me. I finally started typing. I hadn't typed for the past 2 days. If I don't update soon, my fans are going to send me razor blades. I racked my brain just to write 4,000 words. But lately, I really haven't had any inspiration. It took me about 2.5 hours to reluctantly finish 2 chapters. I mumbled to myself. I feel like I need to go out for a walk to find some inspiration. But going for a walk alone doesn't seem very interesting. Maybe I should ask Senior if she wants to go. How can I just stay home during the holiday? Right after that, I went out to the living room, saw her studying, and scratched my head. A bit shyly, I started, Senior, are you free tonight? Shimingshi stopped her pen, a bit surprised. What's up? She gave me an inquisitive look. I was thinking of going to the park for a bit tonight to find some inspiration. Do you want to go for a walk with me? Shimingshi tilted her head and looked at me. Are you asking me out? Want to go on a date with me? A date? A date with you? I couldn't help but blush. No, that's not it. You silly boy. Shimingshi scoffed. I awkwardly scratched my head. Senior, if you don't have time then. Shimingshi rested her chin on her hands and smiled lightly. Who said I don't have time? I'm free. I hadn't even reacted yet. Didn't you hear me? I said I'm free. Thank you, Senior. I blushed and ran back to the gaming room to continue typing. Does this dumb junior not know the meaning behind my words? I called him dumb, and it turns out he really is dumb. Maybe I should call him Smart Junior from now on. Maybe he'll actually become a little smarter. Our future children won't be as dumb as him, right? The two of them strolled in the park. Senior. Why didn't you go home for the Mid-Autumn Festival? I asked curiously. I didn't go home because my dad wouldn't let me. So why didn't you go back? Shimingshi said casually, I'd just be alone if I went back. My dad is usually quite busy and rarely comes home. My mom passed away from an illness when I was very young. Senior, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I realized I had said the wrong thing. Shimingshi shook her head. It's okay. Actually, I'm quite envious of you. Your mom texts me often. I can feel that she treats me like her own daughter. I had no idea my mom was privately texting with Shimingshi. My dad is a very good person, too. Good person? I even doubt if I'm his biological son. Who doesn't let their son come home for the holidays? Shimingshi forced a smile. The only family I have left now is my dad. So he treats me very well. He gives me almost anything I want. I don't know why, but I felt a pang of heartache. Senior. Actually, I can be your family too. I blurted it out reflexively. Shimingshi was slightly stunned. Her cheeks turned slightly pink. What do you mean by that? I blushed and explained. Haven't we already registered our marriage? At least legally right now. I can be considered your family. Shimingshi burst out laughing. You silly boy. Senior, look over there. Someone is singing. At this time, next to the park square. A long-haired man was singing. Let's go watch, too. I led Shimingshi to the steps to sit down. We quietly listened to the guy's song. After about 10 minutes, he smiled and asked, Does anyone want to come up and sing a song? Singing for the one you like is a very happy thing to do. Quite a few couples in the audience were tempted. But they were afraid they weren't good singers, so they hesitated. I glanced at her, thinking about every little moment during my time with her, and a song suddenly came to mind. I really wanted to sing it. Does this friend want to come up? I can see you really want to sing for your girlfriend. Perhaps my expression was too obvious, the street singer caught on to my thoughts immediately. Shimingshi smiled calmly. I want to hear you sing too. Since she had said so, I didn't hesitate anymore. I immediately stood up. I walked over to the street singer and took the microphone. I whispered to the street singer, telling him the song I wanted to sing. The name of this song is Can You Hear Me? I want to sing it for my senior. I looked at her with a profound gaze. Senior Shimingshi was a bit stunned, murmuring, This song again? My gentle voice was full of emotion. It almost spread to all the couples present. Some couples sang along, while others' lips couldn't help but start sticking together. The song ended. The street singer next to me was also amazed. This friend is a really good singer. Thank you. I gave the mic back to the street singer and hurried to find her. Senior, how was it? Did you hear me? I asked softly. I heard you. The two smiled at each other in perfect sync. Let's go, Senior. I held out my hand. Shimingshi tilted her head and smiled. Do you want to hold my hand? My face heated up a little. I explained, I'm afraid you'll fall. Shimingshi pursed her lips and smiled. She didn't expose me. Alright then. If it's the junior looking out for me, then I have no other choice. She generously took my hand. Let's go. After Shinming she stood up, she didn't let go of my hand. The two of them tacitly did not let go. At this moment, I was holding her small hand. So soft, so smooth. Is this her hand? Hee, this feels great. I don't want to let go. My heart was pounding like a lost fawn. But I still tried to act calm. She hasn't said anything yet. What am I so nervous about? We're already married. Holding hands for a bit isn't too much, right? I peeked at her. I could see on her face that her expression hadn't changed much. Why isn't there any reaction? Could it be that she only sees me as a younger brother? A flicker of disappointment passed through my heart. But I didn't know that. On the outside Shinmingshi was calm, but inside her heart had already exploded. Ah! He's holding my hand. His hand is so big, it feels so safe. Shinmingshi tried to control her expression. But her palm couldn't help but get tense and sweaty. Junior, is my hand soft? Ah. No, I'm sorry, Senior. I thought you were telling me to let go. I hurriedly tried to let go of her hand. Just as I was about to let go, her small hand gripped mine tightly. Shinmingshi frowned slightly. You don't like my hand? I quickly shook my head. I really like you. Like what? I like your hand. Pervert. Shinmingshi chuckled. You silly boy. My face twisted, completely helpless. I've discovered that she seems to really enjoy teasing me. But I don't dislike it at all. In fact, I kind of enjoy it. Could it be that M&M? Luckily, Shinmingshi can't read minds. If she knew what I was thinking, she would definitely burst out laughing. The two walked to the middle of the park square. They watched the children playing around. Suddenly, a childish voice rang out. Why do you two keep looking at us? The two of them looked in the direction of the sound. A little boy was pulling a little girl, his face full of curiosity. I smiled calmly. Because seeing you all is like seeing my past self. Shinmingshi asked curiously. Do you still remember things from your childhood? I pondered for a moment. I really don't have many memories from my childhood. I've forgotten everything from when I was very young. But I still remember things from when I was around 10. Big brother, is this your girlfriend? She's so pretty. The little boy praised her from the bottom of his heart. We were both stunned. I was just about to explain. Shinmingshi smiled. Not quite. We're not lovers. We're husband and wife. We've already registered our marriage. My previously disappointed mood suddenly turned into secret joy. I glanced at Senior Shinmingshi. She had a faint smile on her face. The little boy was very surprised. The fairy sister is married? Aren't you too? University students? Shinmingshi said gently. Because we've reached the legal age for marriage, so we can get married. My gaze was a little dazed. At this moment, Shinmingshi was like a fairy. Just like the little boy said. Fairy sister. Senior is so gentle. I said casually. Senior, that little boy is really cute. He's a lot like you when you were little. Like me when I was little? Have you seen my childhood photos? How is that possible? I was already dashingly handsome as a child. Shameless. Shinmingshi pouted and said with a smile. Not long after, I saw a drink stall. Senior, wait here. They'll go buy you a refreshing drink. Boss. 2 servings of grass jelly, please. I said with a smile. Okay, 1 moment. A moment later, the 2 servings of grass jelly were packed. Boss, how much is 1 serving of grass jelly? Can I buy 1 for 3 yuan? A childish voice rang out. I can't do that. 1 serving is 5 yuan. The boss said awkwardly. I noticed, isn't this the little boy that Senior just said looked like me? Little brother, here you go. I generously gave 1 of the grass jellies in my hand to the little boy. The little boy was a bit stunned. He hesitated slightly. That's not right. Big brother paid for this. I smiled. It's okay. Take it. Shinmingshi watched the scene from not far away. I didn't expect the dumb junior to be so kind. The corners of her mouth curled up involuntarily. I didn't expect you to be this kind of junior. I like you even more now. Senior, I'm back. I happily ran back, still holding 1 serving of the grass jelly I just bought. Shinmingshi raised an eyebrow. Why did you only buy 1? Aren't you having any? I giggled. I already had some. But I bought it for my childhood self. Besides, I'm not thirsty. You silly boy. Shinmingshi smiled dotingly. The two found a place to sit. Give it a try. Based on my experience, this grass jelly must be delicious. If it's not good, you can hit me. I won't hit you. Shinmingshi pouted. Why? I asked curiously. Shinmingshi revealed a wise look. Because if I hit you, you could sue me for domestic violence. I didn't expect Senior to think on this level. Senior. Do you have a persecution complex? Get lost. You're the one with a persecution complex. I was just kidding. You silly boy. Shinmingshi glanced at me. I made a swearing gesture. It's okay, I won't sue Senior for domestic violence, I swear. Shinmingshi looked at me with a strange expression. So you're saying you like being hit by Senior? Shinmingshi showed a meaningful gaze. So the junior has this kind of hobby. Could it be that you're in? I'm not. I'm really not. I quickly explained. Shinmingshi rested her chin on one hand. She tilted her head, revealing a wicked smile. I haven't even said what it is yet. You're reacting so strongly. Could it be true? I cleared my throat guiltily. Ahem, I'm nothing. I showed a pleading expression. Aya, Senior, stop teasing me. You know I'm dumb. Shinmingshi pursed her lips and smiled. All right then. I'll reluctantly let you off this once. She gently scooped with a spoon. A spoonful of grass jelly from the bowl into her mouth. Sweet and cool. It tasted great. I looked at her expression with great anticipation. How is it, Senior? It tastes great, right? Shinmingshi nodded. It's okay. Then I'll reluctantly refrain from hitting you. Shinmingshi ate almost half and couldn't eat anymore. Although it was delicious. She was a bit full. There's still half left. I don't want to waste it. That's right. Isn't there? A human-shaped trash can right next to me? Dumb junior. What is it, smart senior? I quietly looked at her. Senior really gets prettier the more I look at her. Before, I always secretly glanced at Senior's face. Now I've started to become bolder. I can't eat anymore. Help me finish it. Shinmingshi passed the remaining grass jelly over. I was slightly stunned. The grass jelly Senior had eaten, the spoon she had used. If you don't eat it, I'm throwing it away. Shinmingshi pretended to stand up. I'll eat it, I said hurriedly. Senior. I know. The thing I hate most is wasting food. Let me take care of it, I said righteously. I took the grass jelly from Senior's hand. I blissfully ate the remaining half bowl of grass jelly. Hee hee. Senior's grass jelly is indeed delicious. Shinmingshi looked at me with contempt. Junior, you really are a pervert. Perverted junior? I was dumbfounded. Senior, I've been wrong. I'm really not a pervert. I believe you. Shinmingshi said that. But her face showed disbelief. My expression was uglier than if I were crying. I finally know what it means to say one thing and mean another. Perverted junior, there are a lot of childhood toys over there. Shinmingshi suddenly said. Can you please not call me perverted junior? I actually think dumb junior is pretty good. I grimaced. The two of them walked to the front of the stall. The owner was a man in his 60s. On the simple stall were many toys. I immediately recognized the push-and-fly saucer I used to play with. So classic. Do you want to buy it? Shinmingshi figured out my thoughts with a single glance. I scratched my head. Senior, you don't think I'm being childish, do you? No. Shinmingshi said seriously. Then I'll buy it. I want to recapture that old feeling. A moment later, I was holding the push-and-fly saucer. I sent the saucer flying. I happily ran to show off to Senior. How was that, Senior? Did it fly high? Childish, Shinmingshi said with a sly smile. I looked puzzled. Senior, do you have a second personality? Shinmingshi said calmly, yes. This is my second personality now. You child. We should go home. Okay. The two had been walking for quite a while. I was also feeling a bit tired. Today is the third day of the holiday. It's also the last day. I have to go back to school tomorrow. Why do I feel a little reluctant? I've had a lot of fun these past few days. Moreover, I've confirmed my feelings. I've really fallen for Senior. Senior. Can I come here on weekends in the future? I asked tentatively. Shinmingshi rested her chin on her hand. Sons, your father is back. Silly boy, haven't I already told you? This is our wedding house. If you want to come, just text me. I blushed a little shyly, pretending to be calm as I nodded. I don't know why, but when Senior said this is our wedding house, I felt an indescribable joy in my heart. Senior, I'm leaving then. Shinmingshi looked at me gently and whispered, Dumb Junior. It's not like we once see each other at school. The night before school started. Sons, your father is back. My face was full of excitement. Yo ho, my good eldest son. You're finally back. Gui Boda smiled with satisfaction. His gentle smile was like a father's. Fan Hao said despicably. You haven't been here these past few days. Gui Boda's hormones had nowhere to be released. It's disgusting me to death. He even disgusted the other rooms. Gui Boda said angrily. Get lost. Damn sugarcane, stop spreading rumors. I walked over and patted both of them on the shoulder. You two should stop arguing all the time. It breaks my heart to watch. Wait a minute! Fan Hao suddenly shouted. Why do you smell like a woman? He stared at me suspiciously. Did you sneak away from us? To go find a girlfriend? I was a little surprised. I can't believe Fan Hao's nose is sharper than a dog's. I've been staying with the beautiful senior these past few days. So I do have her scent on me. I didn't find a girlfriend. I explained. I believe you. I smelled it last time before we went drinking. You definitely found a girlfriend behind our backs, betraying the organization. The villagers will not forgive you. That's right, 3357 doesn't welcome you anymore, unless... Gui Bada chimed in. I said helplessly, what is this? I really don't have a girlfriend. Although I really want the senior to be my girlfriend. But I'm not even sure if my confession would be successful. Fan Hao said righteously, what if you really get out of being single? What about the three of us? We're all brothers. Would you have the heart to leave the three of us single? Unless... Fan Hao giggled, you introduced 3 people. 2 girls for each of us. Preferably pretty ones. Get lost. I said in annoyance. Monday class 8 a.m. This class is advanced mathematics. It's so boring. I didn't listen to the lecture and took out my phone to scroll through videos. But I found scrolling through videos to be really boring. Suddenly, there was only one person on my mind. And that was the senior. Maybe I should text her. I thought about it for a long time. Finally, I sent a message, Senior, are you awake yet? On the other side. In the girls' dorm, Shinmengshi looked at the message I sent. The corners of her mouth curled up involuntarily. The dumb junior is making a move again. What's up? Miss me? The moment I saw the message, I couldn't help but blush. Why is my senior's nonsense so accurate? No, I'm just bored. Shinmengshi couldn't help but laugh out loud. Based on what she knew about her dumb junior, he must be feeling shy right now. Saying one thing, but thinking another. Senior, don't you have class? No. Third years have a lot fewer classes. I'm so jealous. I still have advanced math. I hate math so much. I'm afraid I'll fail the final exam. What should I do? Your senior can help you with advanced math tutoring. But you seem to hate math, so I guess there's nothing I can do. My senior tutoring me in advanced math? I could already imagine the two of us studying alone together. Being alone with my senior? Actually, I don't think I hate advanced math that much. Please, senior. Then it depends on your sincerity. Then he'll treat you to a meal. I regretted it as soon as I sent the message. Treating her to a meal? With so many people pursuing her. She's definitely not short of this meal. Let me consider it. Then came a sticker of a Dr. Panda thinking seriously. I was a bit surprised when I saw that sticker. I originally thought a beautiful girl like my senior would use very cute stickers. I didn't expect my senior's stickers to be so abstract. My senior in private is truly different. Shinmengshi was lying on her stomach on the bed in her room. Her fair, jade-like legs swung behind her. You could tell she was in a good mood. Yan Shui said suspiciously. Shishi, you look so happy. Shinmengshi suppressed her smile. And said casually, do I? Yan Shui said gloomily, are you kidding me? Your little feet are about to point to the sky, and you still say no. Only then did Shinmengshi notice her jade-like legs that had betrayed her. But that didn't stop her from being stubborn. It probably has a mind of its own. Yan Shui was speechless. A dead duck is still stubborn. Shinmengshi pouted. I'm a beautiful duck, not a dead duck. Yan Shui shook her head. You've changed. You've become a narcissist. You're not the Shishi I used to know anymore. Something's very wrong with you. You're definitely in love. On the other side, in the boys' dorm. What are you giggling about? Fan Hao looked at me doubtfully. I'm not telling you, I said casually. Fine. Don't tell me. Just don't sleep too soundly tonight. I didn't pay any more attention to this idiot. I don't know why, but I really want to see her. It's been more than 10 hours since I last saw my senior. It's unbearable. I wonder if my senior has had breakfast yet. Senior, have you eaten breakfast yet? Not yet. Why? Skipping breakfast isn't good for your health. I'm about to get out of class. I'll buy some and bring it over for you. Do you like soy milk? Sweet or savory? This idiot wants to bring me breakfast. Shinmeng, she was suddenly stunned. She doesn't really like soy milk. I like it sweet. Of course, except for what her dumb junior brings. It's not that she likes sweet things. She likes what her junior brings. Senior. Do I need to buy a portion for your roommate? You want to bring breakfast for 2 people? You've got some nerve. Trying to two-time? You scum of a junior. A chill immediately went down my spine. I just wanted to make a good impression on my senior's roommate. That way, maybe she'll help. Put in a few good words for me in front of her roommate. I didn't expect my senior to call him a scumbag. It made him break out in a cold sweat. My senior doesn't really think him a scumbag, does she? Goibada sneered. What's wrong with you? It's pretty cool in the classroom. Why are you sweating? Kidney problems? I was speechless. I like to sweat, okay? Senior, I've been wronged. Then I'll just buy for you alone. I'm really not a scumbag. Shinmeng, she burst out laughing. She could already imagine the idiot. Junior sweating profusely. Shinmeng, she glanced at Yang Shui, who was studying with headphones on, and whispered. Do you want breakfast? No? Since you're not saying anything, I'll take that as a no. Okay. Then I'll tell the junior to just buy 1 portion. It's your own fault for not eating. Don't blame me for not asking you later. Yang Shui was wearing headphones. At this moment, she had no idea that she had just turned down a breakfast. I asked her. She said she doesn't want any. She doesn't like to eat breakfast bought by others. Okay. I understand. During the 10-minute break in university, I plan to use this time to deliver breakfast. It's purely to deliver breakfast. Definitely not because I want to see my senior. I hurried to the cafeteria to buy breakfast. After all, there wasn't much time. Plus, the distance from the classroom to the dorm was quite far. If I didn't run a little faster, I would be late getting back. Soon I arrived downstairs at the girls' dorm. Senior, I'm here. Upon receiving the message, Shinmeng, she raised an eyebrow slightly. So fast? Shouldn't you be in class right now? Shinmeng, she glanced at the time and understood. This dumb junior used his break time to come. Shinmeng, she hurriedly put on her slippers and went downstairs. The dumb junior didn't even say so earlier. Otherwise, she would have definitely come down to wait for him. At this time, I was already downstairs, holding a breakfast in my hand, occasionally looking towards the exit of the girls' dorm. Soon, Shinmeng, she came out. She was wearing a loose white t-shirt, her hair in a bun, with an exquisitely beautiful face, and those lively eyes. It gave people a feeling of youthfulness and liveliness. Senior, I'm here. I raised my hand to signal. Shinmeng, she trotted over. Look at you, your face is covered in sweat. I don't know when, but in her hand there was now a pink handkerchief. She started wiping the sweat from my face. My face immediately turned red all the way to my ears. Isn't this a little too intimate? Your handkerchief smells so good. Senior, I can do it myself. I took the handkerchief. If this ambiguous atmosphere continues, my sweat will only increase due to nervousness. Shinmeng's voice was a little distressed. You could have waited until after class to come over. No need to rush like this. Our university isn't like high school. You must be tired from running all the way here. I smiled sheepishly. Not tired. If I waited until after class, it would be 10:30. I was afraid you'd be hungry. Skipping breakfast isn't good for your health. Shinmeng's face flushed slightly. She smiled and said, silly. Then she raised an eyebrow and said, did you just come to bring breakfast? I gave her the breakfast. Then I said shyly, I also wanted to come see you. Shinmeng, she smiled meaningfully. Why see me? Missed me? I nodded honestly. Yes. She was a little taken aback. She didn't expect this dumb junior to be so honest. He's not being stubborn anymore. So, have you seen enough? She tilted her head and smiled. Seen enough. Then he'll head back to class now. Hey, race your handkerchief back. It's a gift. You'll probably sweat again on your way back. Shinmeng, she said, pursing her lips. I hesitated a little. Shinmeng's beautiful eyebrows furrowed slightly. Do you dislike it? How could I? How could I possibly dislike it? I blurted out. The corners of Shinmeng's lips curled up involuntarily. If you don't dislike it, then you like it, right? I guess so. By now, my face was bright red with embarrassment. Seeing her junior like this. Shinmeng, she just found me incredibly cute. Senior. It's late, class is about to start. I have to go back. See you later. Shinmeng, she nodded, looking at the dumb junior's flustered retreating figure. She couldn't help but laugh. What an idiot. Hee hee. Why did you buy breakfast without calling me? Yang Shui pouted, her face full of dissatisfaction. Shinmeng, she said casually, I didn't buy it. Someone gave it to me. Besides, I already asked you. But you ignored me. Yang Shui was stunned. When did you ask me? I was wearing headphones just now. Wait a minute. You said this breakfast was a gift from someone else? Yang Shui looked incredulous. It's chaos. This world has gone mad. So mad that I don't even recognize it anymore. The campus belle of Jiang University. The cold older sister, the ice queen. And yet you accepted breakfast from someone else. Was it a guy or a girl? Could it be someone androgynous? Younger than you or older than you? Shinmeng, she raised an eyebrow. Not telling you. At this moment, Yang Shui really felt like she was dreaming. The coldest campus belle in the entire university. Everyone knows she never gets close to guys. Countless guys have tried to approach her. But the result was always the same, they all left empty-handed. She's my best friend. How could I not know her personality? And now she's telling me she accepted breakfast from someone else. Please tell me. I'm really curious. Who on earth could get close to our ice queen? I want to see if he's handsome. If he's tall, if he's a good person. Otherwise, on what basis could he be your boyfriend? Yang Shui's voice had a pleading tone. After all, they'd been in university for so long, and Shinmeng, she had never paid any man any attention. Now someone had caught her eye. As Shinmeng's best friend. How could she resist gossiping? Shinmeng's tone was very calm. Why are you asking so many questions? Anyone who didn't know would think you were the one choosing a man. Besides, when did I say I have a boyfriend? Yang Shui was slightly stunned. She retorted, not a boyfriend, so a pursuer then? Shinmeng, she said seriously, he's the son of a friend of my dad's. He just started university this year. So he's like a junior. During orientation, I took him to his dorm. So to repay me, he bought me breakfast. It's very reasonable, isn't it? That's how it is. Yang Shui had a sudden realization. So that's how it is. I thought you really fell in love. So it's a junior. She finally breathed a sigh of relief. Elsewhere, in the classroom. Didn't you go buy breakfast? Are you done eating? Is the cafeteria that hot? Why are you sweating so much? Fan Hao asked curiously. At that moment, I returned to my seat panting. Don't mention it. I'm exhausted. This university is too big. It's too far from the dorm. What? You went back to the dorm? Class isn't over yet. What did you go back for? I giggled. Of course, it was to bring breakfast to my sister. Take a guess. Fan Hao looked speechless. Am I a kid? Still guessing. I asked, do you have any tissues? I need to wipe my sweat. He took a pack of tissues out of his pocket and gave it to me. I chuckled. Thanks, sugarcane. They'll buy you sugarcane next time. Fan Hao's expression darkened. Get lost. I glanced at the pink handkerchief, then immediately put it away. I really can't bear to use the handkerchief my senior gave me. Wait. You have a handkerchief, why did you ask for my tissues? Fan Hao's eyes widened. I explained, someone else gave this to me. I can't bear to use it to wipe my sweat. Fan Hao immediately transformed into Conan. Pink. Someone else gave it to you, you just went to the dorm, you're sweating profusely. This kid is very suspicious. There is only one truth. I know. You went to buy breakfast for a girl. He turned around and tattled to the other two. Gui Ba-do was extremely surprised. What? Brother Mu bought breakfast for a girl. Brother Mu. Do you really have a girlfriend? Su Jing said in a daze. I had to explain, no, I don't. I don't have a girlfriend. I just like her. Fan Hao immediately said, then that's even worse. Bringing her breakfast, you're such a simp lord. What if she doesn't like you? What if she's just using you as an ATM? Su Jing advised, Sugarcane, don't think everyone is that bad. This isn't the internet. There aren't that many little fairies out there. I thought for a moment. A simp? She even cooks for me. She puts in effort too. An ATM? Her family seems quite wealthy. She probably wouldn't care about my pocket change. After summarizing, I love my senior even more. Guiba sighed. The boy has grown up, his old man can't keep him anymore. Get lost. I glared at him irritably. Su Jingran asked. How did you two meet? Probably introduced by our families. The first time we met was like a dream. What else could it be? We went to the Civil Affairs Bureau to register our marriage right after we met. Isn't that like a dream? This class passed quickly. Luckily, there was only one class this morning. Returning to the dorm, I turned on my computer. I still had a 4,000-word task today. Meanwhile, Su Jingran took out his CET4 English materials and started studying. Fan Hao had just laid down on his bed to catch up on sleep. The sound of pages turning immediately caught everyone's attention. Guiba shouted loudly, What's going on? Stop. What are you doing? Put down the pen in your hand. You're getting involved with CET4? Fan Hao angrily questioned Su Jingran. Su Jingran was startled and explained, You have to pass CET4 to graduate. If I don't study now, when will I? Isn't it good to pass it early? Fan Hao said excitedly, No good. Not good at all. We are a collective. How can you study secretly? You should be playing games right now. Su Jingran was speechless. Didn't you want to sleep? If I play games, it'll disturb you. Fan Hao shook his head. What are you talking about? The sound of gaming isn't loud. The sound of your pages turning is what's really bothering me. Fan Hao took out his headphones. These are new headphones I just bought. They're very expensive. Here, you can use them. Go play a round of King of Glory. Don't make me beg you. No, wait. You can just play on speaker. Su Jingran suddenly remembered something. Oh, right. I received a notice that there's a welcome party for freshmen in 2 days. As the class officer, I have to go. Do you guys want to go? I heard there are a lot of good performances. The senior girls will be performing. I pondered for a moment. A freshman welcome party, huh? Staying in the dorm every day is boring. Maybe you'll go check it out. Oh right, I can ask the senior. Senior, there's a welcome party for freshmen in 2 days. I want to go. How is the party? Is it worth watching? Soon, Hai Chiba replied. It's worth seeing. After receiving the message, I decided to go to the welcome party. Guiba looked disdainful. I'd rather watch new anime than go to a party. I suddenly said. There might be a manga club there. Maybe some senior girls will be performing cosplay? But then again, this week's anime hasn't been released yet. I think I can still go and watch. Guiba giggled. Fan Hao smirked. The freshman welcome party. I feel like there will be a lot of beautiful girls. Maybe this is my chance to get out of being single. Guiba sneered. A sugarcane like you is also dreaming of getting out of being single? Fan Hao said angrily, Get lost. An otaku like you has even less of a chance. I asked curiously. Oh, right. Leader, is there any girl you like? Su Jingran said casually. Of course. We've known each other for 3 years. As soon as he said that, the two who were arguing stopped. Fan Hao was utterly shocked. Leader, you actually have a girlfriend? Why didn't you say so sooner? I thought you were single too. Su Jingran shrugged. You never asked? Besides, I'm a pretty private person. Fan Hao sighed. I can't believe the first one to get out of being single is the leader. This also means our dorm still has 3 single dogs. Let me be the second one to get out of being single. Actually, I was laughing to myself. Although it's not official with my senior yet. We're already married. So I don't count as a single dog. To be precise, there are 2 single dogs. When they find out I'm already married, I wonder how priceless their expressions will be. On the other side, in the girls' dorm. What? You want to go to the freshman welcome party? Yan Shui understood her best friend less and less. Shinming, she said calmly, help me tell the student union. Yan Shui nodded. I'm the vice president of the student union. You'll definitely agree. You'll just tell them to arrange it. But why do you want to go to the freshman welcome party? The campus belle of Jiang University performing on stage. How could the student union not agree? Not telling you. She smiled mysteriously. TSKU, if you don't want to tell me, then I don't want to hear it. Are you really not going to tell me? Or maybe you should just tell me. Yang Shui looked pitifully at Shin-Mengshi raised an eyebrow. I just want to perform, that's all. Yang Shui looked at her with a face full of suspicion. The campus belle of Jian University suddenly going on stage just to perform? There's definitely something fishy about this. On the day of the freshman welcome party. At this time on stage, there were quite a few senior girls in tank tops dancing sexily. Their figures were, to say the least, smoking hot. Fan Hao was about to get a nosebleed. The freshman welcome party was honestly pretty average. That was my current thought. If it wasn't a skit, it was a stand-up comedy routine. Besides the singing, which I quite liked, I wasn't very interested in the other things. I have no interest in the sexy dances of these senior girls. My heart has already been completely captured by the clever senior. Didn't the senior say the freshman welcome party was very interesting? I didn't quite understand. I yawned. After the extremely awkward skit finally ended, Su Jingran took out his phone to check the performance order. This seems to be the last performance. It's probably about to end. At this moment, a man in a black suit, wearing black glasses, with a scholarly appearance, walked onto the stage. Hello, everyone. Let me introduce myself. My name is Qin Jiahao. I am the current president of the student union. Qin Jiahao smiled mysteriously. Does everyone think that the show is over? I can responsibly tell you all, it's not over yet. You would absolutely never guess the next performer. I just received the news myself. Regarding her appearance, I am extremely surprised. The audience below the stage immediately became noisy. Who could it be? To make the president of the student union personally introduce them? Fan Hao was extremely curious. Who has that kind of clout? Su Jingran frowned slightly. Could it be a school leader? Otherwise, why would this president be smiling so sycophantically? Gui Bada pouted. No matter who comes, it can't affect my Genshin playing. I don't know why, but I had a very familiar feeling. A flicker of anticipation rose in my heart. Could it be her? The person in my heart. Qin Jiahao smiled and said, I won't keep you all in suspense any longer. She is the number one campus belle of Jiangqing University. Senior Shin-Mengshi from the third-year computer science department. She will bring us a song called A Special Person. Please give her a round of applause. As soon as he said that, the entire auditorium nearly erupted. The Jiang University campus belle. Almost no freshman didn't know Shin-Mengshi. Her beauty was always ranked first in the entire school. She was the goddess in the hearts of countless people. And now, they could see the goddess at the freshman welcome party. Fan Hao exclaimed excitedly. This trip to the welcome party is so worth it. It's the Jiang University campus belle. Those who were originally planning to leave all sat back down. I was stunned. It's really her. Does a special person have a special meaning? Soon after, Shin-Mengshi slowly walked to the center of the stage. She was wearing a simple, pure white evening gown. The dress enveloped her skin under a layer of silk, further accentuating her slender and perfect figure. Heart-stoppingly beautiful. Her bare face was already very beautiful. And today, she wore light makeup, making her beauty even more dazzling. This sight stunned everyone present. So beautiful. Everyone was struck by her beauty, shocked into silence. Especially the cold aura she exuded. It was so overwhelming. The originally noisy auditorium also became quiet. Shin-Meng's beautiful eyes seemed to be searching for something in the audience. Very quickly, she locked onto her target. Her gaze was fixed on me. I was a little stunned. She seems to be looking at me. Thinking of this, my heart couldn't help but beat faster. But I quickly calmed down. She is so outstanding. Am I being too narcissistic? As the instrumental music slowly began to play, the entire hall fell silent. Shin-Mengshi held the microphone and slowly began to sing. Her singing voice was incredibly gentle, and also very melodious. Everyone was immersed in the music. The number one campus belle of Jiang University is not only beautiful, But her singing voice is also very beautiful. At this moment, below the stage, the gaze of Qinjiahao was dazed. Of course, it wasn't just him. Everyone present was watching in a daze. I kept feeling like I was being a little narcissistic. I always felt that the special person she was talking about was me. I quietly listened to her singing. It turns out she can sing too. When the song ended, everyone couldn't help but applaud. Qinjiahao, who was below the stage, was just about to go on stage to conclude the party. For the freshmen today, when she suddenly raised the microphone and said casually, "I'd like to invite a student up here to sing a duet with me." The people below the stage went wild. Pick me, pick me. Senior, I'm a really good singer. Senior, pick me. I'm the king of KTV. She smiled calmly. Then I'll just pick someone randomly. Completely random. Immediately after, she looked around. After thinking for a moment, her beautiful eyes looked straight at me. It's you. The guy in the white shirt in the middle. My mind went blank. I pointed to myself. Is this really random? I don't know if I'm mistaken. But a sly smile seemed to flash across Shenmeng's lips. That's right, it's you. Damn, you got picked. Hurry up and go. Fan Hao was even more anxious than I was. From his tone, I could hear his disappointment in my slowness. Everyone was surprised that She would actually choose a male student to come on stage and sing a duet with her. You have to know that for the past 2 years, countless people have tried to get close to her. But she absolutely never gets close to guys. So everyone assumed she didn't like boys. I swallowed, stood up, and tried to act calm. Actually, my legs were already trembling a little. It was mainly because I felt she had such an overwhelming presence on stage. That was something that wasn't there when the two of us were alone together. Only now did I understand why her nickname was the Ice Queen. Qinjiahao frowned slightly. For some reason, when he saw that She was about to sing a duet with someone else, he felt a sense of unease in his heart. Under the envious and hateful gazes of everyone, I walked onto the stage to her side. I know you. She smiled. You're the guy who sang Rewind on the confession wall, right? I nodded blankly. Haven't she and I known each other for a long time? She asked casually. What song do you want to sing? On stage, she still maintained her cold image. I was stunned. I don't know either. I only know how to sing some rather sad songs, but it's not very suitable for this occasion. In that case, let's sing Simple Love. At this moment, Qinjiahao also brought up a microphone. When I took the microphone, I always felt a sense of hostility, but I still said politely, "Thank you, senior." Qinjiahao gave a half smile. No need to thank me. The 3 people from room 3357 were the first to scream. Thanks to the atmosphere stirred up by a few people, the other audience members also started cheering. As the instrumental music gradually began, the audience below the stage also started to quiet down. This is a love song. I glanced at her and found that she was also looking at me. And in her gaze, there was an indescribable meaning. The two of them made eye contact. I started to get into the instrumental music. My gaze also became gentle. Looking at me now, Shenmeng's heart skipped a beat. This guy sings love songs with quite a lot of emotion. Then she also began to sing in response. Her voice was also very expressive. The two of them singing a duet was as if they were really in love. Their memories simultaneously returned to that day they walked in the park. The singing continued to move all the audience members. Once song ended, everyone applauded in unison. The coordination between these two was too good. So good that they seemed like a couple. If it weren't for Shenmeng saying it was completely random, plus my very inexperienced performance, they would have really thought I was a plant from the school. I'm really not a plant from the school. But I know very well that she definitely didn't do it randomly, but intentionally. I walked off the stage blushing. The feeling of singing a duet with her was amazing. I don't know why, but I really wanted to hear her actually say the last line of the song to me. The freshman welcome party ended successfully. On the way back, I can't believe you managed to show off successfully. Fan Hao's eyes were full of admiration. That's the Jiang University campus belle. And she even knows you. I scratched my head. It was nothing. Su Jingran nodded. If we didn't know you, we would have really thought you were a plant. So many people, and she picked you. The probability is really small. With your luck, I'm entrusting my 10 gotcha pulls to you tonight. Gui Bada said with a smile, his expression a bit strange. Random? I feel like she had it planned all along. No wonder she was looking around as soon as she got on stage. Turns out she was really looking for you. I can't let this go. I have to text her. Senior, you're not tricking me, are you? Completely random. Of course. When have I ever tricked you? Was I beautiful today? My face suddenly flushed a little. You were. But why do I always feel like you're tricking me? So, do you like it? I always like it. I'll take it that you know how to talk. I giggled foolishly at my phone. I would burst out laughing from time to time, attracting the attention of those around me. The others subconsciously moved a little further away from me. So embarrassing. Brother Mu isn't sick, is he? Fan Hao asked worriedly. This idiot is still laughing. Let's see how long it takes for him to realize. Bada smirked. Isn't this expression too obvious? He's definitely texting the girl he likes. Su Jingran said with an all-knowing look. Fan Hao glanced at him. You know everything, don't you? Su Jingran said calmly. Because I have a girlfriend, so I know. Could he really be dating someone? On the other side. Who is this junior? Yang Shui questioned, showing the video. Shenmeng, she said calmly. It was a random pick. Yang Shui wasn't stupid. Random pick? You think I'd believe that? Shishi, do you think I don't know your personality? Choosing a guy? You definitely have something going on with him. Shenmeng, she didn't argue back. Whatever you say. But then again, this junior is quite handsome. He has the feel of a naive teenager. If you have nothing to do with him, and going to hit on him. Yang Shui smirked slyly. Shenming, she blurted out without thinking, no way. You're exposed now, Yang Shui grinned triumphantly, you're panicking. Shenming, she said casually, that's not what I mean. It's mainly because I don't think he'll notice you. Yang Shui's face immediately darkened. Cici, are you looking down on me? No, it's because he already likes someone. He already likes someone? Then I guess he really won't notice me. Wait a minute, how do you know? Yang Shui questioned. Shenming's voice was devoid of emotion. I know him. He's the son of my dad's friend. I've told you about him. So it was him. Yang Shui had a sudden realization. No wonder you called him up on stage. So this is a play put on by the two of you? Before Shenming could say anything, Yang Shui had already started analyzing, because he likes someone. But that person doesn't like him back. So you helped him put on this act to make the other girl jealous. Yang Shui began to spin her own theory. Did I guess right? I'm such a genius. Yang Shui crossed her arms in front of her chest. It's like I'm possessed by Conan. Shenming tried to hold back her laughter. There was no need for her to explain. Her best friend had already come up with her own theory. She originally planned to admit that she was the junior's crush. But who would have thought this Sherlock Holmes-like best friend of hers would have such a unique train of thought? Shenming nodded. You're truly one of a kind. Yang Shui puffed out her chest proudly, but of course. I couldn't sleep last night. I don't know why, but every time I lay down, my mind was filled with the image of singing the duet with her. The background music kept replaying in my head. Have she and I met somewhere before? I had this feeling the first time I met Shenming. I still haven't asked her if we've ever met. And at this moment, I suddenly felt something was a bit strange. Why did she know I couldn't go home? I've always felt something wasn't right. Could it be my dad? No wonder Dad didn't let me go home. It turns out it was so I could come live with her. I misunderstood Dad. Dad, I get it now. This is the opportunity you created for me. She's so outstanding. You want me to win her heart. After living together for a few days, I've also grown to like her. Now, we already have a marriage certificate. But we still can't be considered officially together. At least I don't think so. Because a lot of things are still missing. Maybe the senior with dating experience would know. I sent a message to Senior. Hi Jiba, Senior, are you asleep? Not yet, what's up? I was a little surprised. The senior replied almost instantly. Could he be a night owl? On the other side, in the girls' dormitory, Shenming couldn't sleep. Her mind was filled with the image of singing with me. Just as she was searching on Baidu for ways to win over the guy she likes, her Pao suddenly received a message. Senior, are you asleep? She was slightly stunned. She was a little puzzled. What is this dumb junior doing up so late? Senior, have you ever been in love? I have some relationship problems I'd like to ask you about. Of course I have. Go ahead and ask. It's like this, I have a friend. He likes a senior, and she's very beautiful. He's a little insecure, but he really likes her. Of course. The main thing is that he's never been in love. He doesn't know how to pursue her. Shinmingshi looked at the message. The corners of her mouth curled up involuntarily. This friend of yours is just you, isn't it? Who's the senior he likes? Which one could it be? It couldn't be me, could it? This is so embarrassing. A triumphant glint flashed in her eyes. My dear Junior, just watch how I'll handle you. What's the senior you're talking about like? Very strange. Sometimes she's very cold, other times she's very lively. In private, she seems a bit different. Different? Specifically, when is she cold, and when is she lively? Shinmingshi forced a smile. The junior actually called her different. And here I was, being so nice to him. When she's alone with your friend, she's quite lively and playful. But in front of others, she's very cold. Is your friend dumb? Why does she only treat you that way? And not others? She definitely has feelings for your friend. Otherwise, why would she only treat your friend that way? Tell your friend to just be bold. Be bold. Handsome people find love, ugly people find love. Only the thin-skinned are single. Senior. I think I get it now. You're a senior for a reason. I'll treat you to a meal some other day. But what specifically should I do? I might still need to ask for your guidance then. No problem. Be bold. If you don't know, just ask me. After talking with the senior, I immediately felt enlightened. Be a little bolder. The worst that can happen is getting rejected. I've already been rejected after having a crush for so many years. What's one more rejection? At worst, I'll just hide under the covers and cry alone. It's better than waiting until she likes someone else. And listening to backwards clock all by myself. On the other side, Shinmingshi looked at her phone, an irrepressible smile on her face. Dumb junior. Then again, does this count as me teaching my junior how to woo me? I had no classes this morning. So, the people in my dorm rarely go to cafeteria number 3 for breakfast. Originally, I wanted to go to cafeteria number 1. Because cafeteria number 1 is closer. But I couldn't resist Fang Hao's nagging. He insisted on going to cafeteria number 3. He kept saying there were more pretty girls here. Finally, I can have a proper breakfast, Gui Boda stretched. He still had dark circles under his eyes. Fang Hao checked the time. Breakfast at 10 a.m. is just perfect. I have 3 rules for not eating breakfast. I don't eat if it's too early, because I can't wake up. I don't eat if it's too late, because that's already lunch. What's the last rule? I don't eat if there are no girls in the cafeteria. I can feel how desperate you are right now, Gui Boda said casually. Fang Hao immediately retorted. Get lost. You're the desperate one. With those dark circles. You must have been secretly treating yourself last night. Get lost. The two started bickering as usual. Oh right, where's Su Jingran? He's very busy. He's the class monitor, after all. The semester just started, so the homeroom teacher has a ton of things for him to handle. The leader is really different from us. I nodded. The 3 of us found a place to sit. While waiting for breakfast, everyone tacitly took out their phones and started scrolling through videos. But the first thing I did was send a good morning text to her. After getting pointers from the senior last night, I decided to be a bit more thick-skinned. Senior, have you had breakfast yet? Not yet. Why? Skipping breakfast isn't good for your health. I'm at cafeteria number 3. Let me bring a portion for you. No need to trouble you. After being rejected, I felt a little down. Is what the senior taught me really useful? What's wrong with you? Fan Hao noticed my disappointed expression. Why the long face? You didn't copy Gui Boda and treat yourself, did you? Get lost, I said irritably. Fan Hao seemed to realize something. Are you lovesick? Why hang on to just one flower? Fan Hao said in a profound tone, Mu Xie. Our university life isn't just about love. Besides, even if she doesn't like you, you can still find someone else. Don't hang yourself on a single tree. Although Fan Hao didn't know who I liked. As a brother, he could only comfort me like this. I sighed. You don't understand. She's very outstanding. Another unrequited love that ended before it even began. Fan Hao said with a look of disappointment. How great can she be? Is she as great as the Jiangdai campus belle? You're the one who has interacted with the Jiangdai campus belle. So many people admire you. Besides, you're not bad yourself. You're handsome. And have some money. Isn't it easy to find a girlfriend? Gui Boda said while playing on his phone. It's just women. They only affect my gaming speed. Not long after. My food was ready. Fan Hao thoughtfully got it for me. Eat up first, then talk. Fan Hao pushed the bowl of hot dry noodles in front of me. I couldn't eat more after just 2 bites. Why didn't she let me bring her breakfast? Is she tired of me? Has the love faded? Right now I'm like a jilted little wife, feeling utterly wronged. Did I bother her? It seems the senior's trick doesn't work. On this smart senior. Fang Hao sighed. Another man suffering from love. He wanted to suffer from love too. But it seems he still hasn't met the love of his life. On the other side. Cici, don't you usually skip breakfast? Yang Shui asked, puzzled. Shinmingshi said casually. Skipping breakfast isn't good for your health. Then why did we have to come to cafeteria number 3? Isn't cafeteria number 1 closer? Who's at cafeteria number 3 anyway? Yang Shui's face was full of suspicion. Shinmingshi said lightly, fasted cardio. What a great fasted cardio. Yang Shui was completely speechless. Shinmingshi, look at you now. I almost don't recognize you anymore. The two of them walked into cafeteria number 3. Immediately, the eyes of most people turned towards them. For no other reason than the campus belle appearing at cafeteria number 3. Not to mention, the Jiangdai campus belle rarely eats breakfast. Even the number of times she's been to cafeteria number 3 can be counted on one hand. Mainly because cafeteria number 1 is quite close to Shinming's dormitory. So she basically always eats at cafeteria number 1. At this moment, my back was to the door. So I didn't know what was happening. But Fang Hao, sitting opposite me, had a clear view of the entrance. The moment Shinmingshi walked into the cafeteria, Fang Hao's eyes widened. Campus bell, 12 o'clock. Fang Hao suppressed his excitement and alerted the other two. Am not in the mood at all. I don't want to look. What's wrong? Gui Boda glanced over curiously. Isn't that the Jiangdai campus belle? Although Gui Boda preferred 2D girls, Shinmingshi was too beautiful. Even he couldn't help but take a few more glances. What? I suddenly turned my head around. My gaze immediately locked onto her. At this moment, Shinmingshi also noticed me. She raised an eyebrow at me. Then she led her best friend to buy breakfast. The Jiangdai campus belle, that senior really didn't lie to you. Cafeteria number 3 has a lot of pretty girls. Even the campus belle is here. From now on, I'm eating here every day. Fang Hao was a little excited. I was stunned. Was the senior just greeting me? Just as I was in a daze, Shinmingshi finished buying her breakfast. She walked towards my table. Can we sit here? Shinmingshi said softly. I couldn't react in time. Of course, Fang Hao quickly replied. Yang Shui frowned. She asked, puzzled, why are we sitting here? There are no other seats. Shinmingshi said with a smirk. But there are clearly other seats. Oh, all right then. Shinmingshi took the initiative to sit down next to me. Needless to say, the people around us were incredibly envious. You have to know that just getting close to the Jiangdai campus belle was their limit. And now someone could actually make the Jiangdai campus belle sit next to them. My mood right now was like riding a roller coaster. I smelled that familiar fragrance again. As for Fang Hao, it goes without saying how jealous he was. And Yang Shui sat on the other side of Shinmingshi. What's wrong? Are you in a bad mood? Shinmingshi asked, raising an eyebrow. I stammered, at a loss for words. No. He just had his heart broken. Fang Hao quickly answered for me. Shinmingshi seemed to think of something. The corners of her mouth curled up involuntarily. Rejected by the person you like? No, I hurriedly denied. But you could see my face was slightly red. It was obvious I was a bit embarrassed. Fang Hao asked curiously. Senior, do you two know each other? Shinming's expression was calm. Didn't we sing a duet yesterday? Fang Hao nodded. So you still remember? Yang Shui suddenly remembered. Cici, the junior you mentioned is him. No wonder you insisted on sitting here. Shinmingshi pretended to be curious and asked. Can you tell me why you're lovesick? Who rejected you? I stammered. Well. I glanced at the senior. My face was written all over with embarrassment. Shinmingshi laughed inwardly. Silly Junior, you can't even speak clearly anymore? Fan Hao quickly tried to smooth things over. No. I was just kidding. Senior, he's not lovesick. I quickly nodded. Yes, I'm not lovesick. Yang Shui joked, this junior is quite handsome. Want to try pursuing our CC? Our CC seems to be nice only to you. At this moment, I gave off a very timid feeling. Oh, really? Although I was very shy on the outside. Inside, I was already over the moon. The senior is only this nice to me. Doesn't that prove him special? Fan Hao was a bit confused. So you've known the campus belle for a long time. Then why didn't you tell me sooner that you knew the campus belle? Damn, you didn't ask, I said slyly. So what happened at the party wasn't actually random. Yan Shui smiled. Shen Mingxi, expressionless, said casually. No, it was completely random for me. Yan Shui chuckled lightly. Don't mind her. She's just a little proud. Oh, right. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Yang Shui. I'm Senior Shin's best friend and roommate. Fan Hao quickly introduced himself. My name is Fan Hao. I'm his roommate. His name is Gui Boda. We came together. Gui Boda still hadn't said a word. He rarely talks to girls. He doesn't know what to say to girls, so he just kept quiet. Gui Boda gave a perfunctory nod. Then he went back to watching anime on his phone. I was a little unsure how to start a conversation. But soon I felt a pinch on my waist. I looked down. It was the senior secretly pinching me again. Shen Mingxi shook her phone under the table, signaling me to check mine. I opened my phone and saw the message the senior had sent me. Are you unhappy because I rejected you? Not at all. I was happy inside, but I pretended not to care on the outside. I had to counterattack. Then why did you come to cafeteria number 3? Seeing the message, I instinctively glanced at Shen Mingxi. I don't know if I was mistaken. But a triumphant glint flashed in Shen Mingxi's eyes. The senior seemed to be in a very good mood. At this rate, you're going to break this junior. If I break him, he'll just find another dumb junior. Out with the old and with the new. If I break him, he'll find a new junior. Mean senior. No wonder you didn't want the breakfast I offered. Did some other junior already bring you breakfast? Shen Mingxi giggled as she texted, Are you jealous? No way. Hiss. Suddenly, a pain shot through my waist. That's right. The senior pinched me again. What's wrong? Fan Hao asked curiously. I grimaced. I burned myself. Seeing that they weren't paying attention, I lowered my head and continued texting the senior. Senior. What are you doing? Punishing you for being arrogant. The small interaction between the two went unnoticed by the others. Shen Mingxi didn't want me to bring her breakfast for many reasons. She didn't want the other person to be the only one giving. She wasn't the type of woman who liked to spend other people's money. Her view on love was that if two people like each other, they should give to each other, not just take. This breakfast went by very quickly. A moment later, Yang Shui pulled Shen Mingxi, ready to leave. Before leaving, Shen Mingxi said casually, We're leaving, dumb junior. I nodded. I was in an extremely good mood. At least I could be sure. The senior didn't reject me. After the senior left, Fan Hao questioned me. Why did Senior Shen call you dumb junior? What's the relationship between you two? I scratched my head. Just a normal relationship. Could it be that you're lovers? Fan Hao's face was full of suspicion. Why do I find that hard to believe? Calling you dumb junior is so intimate. I feel like there's something fishy going on between you two. I sighed. Think about who she is. Fan Hao slapped his forehead. Right, she's the ice goddess. How could she be interested in guys? Besides, she definitely wouldn't be into you. I was overthinking it. I was speechless. What do you mean she wouldn't be into me? Just now you were comforting me and saying how outstanding I was. Fan Hao laughed awkwardly. That was just to comfort you. Besides, although you are a bit handsome, Senior Shen is the campus belle of Jiangdai. She's a great beauty. A handsome guy like you shouldn't even get close. I silently made a mental note. If I succeed in pursuing the senior, it'll definitely shock you guys. Gui Boda said casually. Dating isn't even as good as watching anime. Fan Hao suddenly lamented. But speaking of which, Senior Yang just now was also pretty. As expected, pretty girls like to hang out with other pretty girls. Although she's not as pretty as Senior Shin, she's at least at the level of a department belle. If only she were my girlfriend. I raised an eyebrow. I have Senior Shin's contact information. I can ask Senior Shin to help you ask her out. Fan Hao quickly waved his hands. No, forget it. The strategist never goes to battle. He suddenly reacted. Weren't you sad just now? Weren't you lovesick? That was the me of a moment ago. The me of right now is in love again. Cece. Why did you call him dumb junior? Yang Shui didn't understand. Shin Mingxi smiled faintly, because he's dumb. That's all. Yang Shui was suspicious. What else could it be? Could it be that I'm in love with him? Shin Mingxi retorted. Yang Shui shook her head. It doesn't seem like it. If you were in love, you'd call him darling. Or maybe you two are really wild in private. Get lost. Shin Mingxi's tone was completely exasperated. Yang Shui couldn't figure it out. You two don't seem like you're in love. You barely exchanged a few words just now. It's so strange. But I just feel like there's something fishy going on between you two. Whatever you say, Shin Mingxi didn't argue. Yang Shui had a rebellious nature. The more you act like this, the less I believe it. I don't believe the campus belle of Jiangdai would fall for a junior. On the other side. Leader, let me tell you, you have no idea. The campus belle came just now and sat with us for a meal. It's a shame you didn't come. As soon as Fang Hao returned to the dorm, he couldn't wait to start showing off. But Su Xingran didn't have a big reaction. Although the campus belle was indeed very pretty, he already had a girlfriend. Other women naturally held no great attraction for him. Even the campus belle would at most make him take a few more glances. Shin Mingxi? Why would she sit with you guys? Su Xingran showed a childlike curiosity. Because she knows Mu Xie. Fang Hao said. Su Xingran was a little surprised. You know Shin Mingxi? I nodded. Yeah, my dad knows her dad. But you don't seem very excited. Look at this damn sugarcane, he's excited to death. I'm only not excited on the outside. In reality, my heart was already blooming with laughter. I don't know why. I suddenly started to act cold. Could it be that I was influenced by the senior? I felt that acting this way was quite cool, but this is the kind of thing an inexperienced person would do. Fan Hao bared his fangs and claws and rushed over. He'll beat you up. Mu Xie, you're slandering me. And you're even acting cold? I quickly begged for mercy. Don't. I was wrong. I won't pretend anymore. Su Xingran had an as expected look on his face. So there was an inside story to the party. I knew there was no way Shin Mingxi would randomly call a stranger up on stage. I was speechless. I didn't know I would be called up either. All right. You can barely hold back the corner of your mouth. Acting like you're so wrong, Fang Hao said with a disdainful look. I chuckled. You still figured it out. How could singing a duet with the senior be a bad thing? I couldn't be happier. But the senior and I are still just normal friends. There was one more thing I didn't say, friends who have registered their marriage. But even if I said it, they wouldn't believe me. Can't you even be normal friends? Damn. Do you know how many male students in the school want to get to know Shin Mingxi? You're asking for too much, Su Xingran suddenly said. I recently signed up for the student union. I heard that in the student union before. The president seemed to have pursued Shin Mingxi. This sentence immediately piqued my interest. Tell me the details. Fan Hao's gossipy heart immediately ignited. Even Gui Boda, who was watching anime, couldn't help but lean in to listen to the gossip. I pretended not to care. But in reality, I was paying close attention. Su Xingran thought for a moment. This is also what the upperclassmen told me. It might not be true, so just take it as a fun story. President Chen seemed to really like Shin Mingxi before. Anyway, he pursued her for quite a long time. He gave her breakfast, he gave her gifts. But Shin Mingxi rejected him every time. At that time, in the student union, there were people who shipped the two of them. But Shin Mingxi's attitude was very clear. She basically avoided President Chen. Gradually, no one shipped them anymore. Vice President Yang at that time even specifically talked about this, saying not to spread rumors. And randomly shipped CPs, saying that Shin Mingxi had no interest in boys. Fang Hao suddenly asked. Your vice president. Is her name Yang Shui? Yes, that's her. No wonder. I didn't expect Senior Yang to be the vice president. I fell into deep thought. I finally knew why on stage. Senior Chen gave me that kind of feeling. It turns out he's a love rival. Chen Jiahao is jealous of me. Actually, President Chin is quite outstanding. He looks quite scholarly. He has good grades, looks handsome, and his height is pretty good. He has the aura of a learned person. He's also the president of the student union. I just don't know why. Senior Shin doesn't like him. I couldn't help but say. What's so outstanding? He's not as tall as me, not as handsome as me. Only his grades are a little better than mine. Su Xingran had a puzzled look. Mu Xie, what's wrong with you? Why do I suddenly feel that you're a little too hostile towards President Chin? Only then did I realize I had lost my composure. I couldn't help but feel jealous for a moment. Thinking about it. It seems Senior Chin hasn't defended me either. There's nothing wrong with pursuing the girl you like. Sorry. I was a bit agitated just now. Fang Hao was very sharp. Could it be that you like Senior Shin? I said in a panic. How could that be? Fang Hao laughed. Your face is just short of having the words. I like Senior Shin carved on it. As brothers. I really support you in pursuing the person you like. But I still have to remind you, she's the campus belle of Jiangdai. You know what she's like. Even someone as outstanding as Senior Chin couldn't get close to her. It's fine for you to pursue her. But you have to be careful. Don't get hurt. Fang Hao said in a profound tone. I fell silent. That's right. Although the senior has a good relationship with me now. What if she only sees me as a good friend? Or a good brother? Fang Hao's words made me start to feel a little insecure. Seeing this, Su Xingran comforted me, although Senior Chin is very outstanding. I don't think you're any worse. At least you're more handsome than him. You're taller than him. Besides, the most important thing in pursuing a girl is your personal charm. At least the two of you are friends now. President Chin couldn't even manage to be friends with her. He pursued her for so long. But the total words spoken to Shin Mingxi probably don't exceed 5 sentences. Goi Boda also nodded. If the senior doesn't want you, you still have me. I might need you. I had a disgusted look on my face. You're disgusting. But after being comforted by Su Xingran, I really did feel much more confident. That's right. At least my relationship with the senior is not something Chun Jiahao can compare to. Besides, I've already registered my marriage with the senior. Even if we can't be together in the end, in name, I can still be considered the senior's ex-husband. The leader really knows how to talk. In the future, you'll at least be at the division chief level. The next morning, Shin Mingxi woke up early and sent me a message. Do you have class today? No. Sigh. I squinted and groggily picked up my phone to reply. Let's go to the library to study. Didn't you say you wanted me to tutor you? Only then did I remember that I had said this to the senior. It's rare to have a day with no classes. Do I really have to go study? Looking at my warm blanket, I decided to get up. I silently chanted in my heart, I love studying, and brought my books. I headed straight to the library. Is it just the two of us? What else? Is being alone with me that difficult for you? Not at all. I was hoping to be in a world of just the two of us. Senior, I'm coming. On the other side. In the dormitory, Shin Mingxi smiled. Tutoring my junior is a very normal thing to do. She was just doing what a senior should do. As for why it's a private tutoring session, it's because she's used to one-on-one tutoring, of course. This was my first time studying in the library. I have to say, the library at Jiangdai is very large, and also very clean. It's just that there probably aren't too many people in the library. I never expected to be studying in the library after starting university. I'm so self-disciplined. I didn't come to the library just to be alone with the senior. I'm here for my studies. That's right. I love studying. I convinced myself, then found a very secluded spot. I don't like conspicuous spots. Then I took a picture. So the senior wouldn't be able to find me. Shin Mingxi looked at the picture and immediately figured out where I was. Because she also often sat in this corner spot. You didn't wait long, did you? Shin Mingxi smiled playfully. I nervously fidgeted with my fingers. Shin Mingxi was wearing a long white dress today. A thin belt was tied around her waist, accentuating her slender figure. You could see she had light makeup on her face. Shin Mingxi sat down next to me. Am I pretty? Beautiful. I said it honestly. Shin Mingxi was very satisfied with my answer and reaction. She rarely wears makeup normally. Except for important occasions, she basically goes barefaced. Her bare face was already very beautiful. After putting on light makeup, I couldn't take my eyes off her for a moment. This beauty was too captivating. Mainly, she felt that studying was very important. Wearing light makeup on an important occasion is reasonable. After all, it couldn't be to seduce her junior. Am I that kind of person? Did you bring your textbook? Shinming said with a smirk. I looked at the expression on Shinmeng's face, gulped, and said I brought it. Shinmeng's academic performance was still very good. At least after starting university, she was still very self-disciplined in her studies. Her studies weren't exceptionally outstanding, but they were still very good. To tutor her junior, she had specially spent the last 2 nights reviewing the material online. Let's start from the very basics. Shinming leaned over, and the two of them were pressed close together just like that, and used the same scratch notebook. The library has air conditioning. The temperature was very cool, but I don't know why. I was so nervous I broke out in a sweat. The scent from her body drifted into my nose. She was too close. Listen carefully. Shinming furrowed her brow slightly, still very serious. I must teach this silly junior a lesson. Otherwise, wouldn't she have watched the lecture videos for the past 2 nights for nothing? Yes. After coming to my senses, I also started to get serious. My math foundation wasn't bad to begin with. Plus, having a beauty like her tutoring me sparked my desire to learn. You could say I'm full of enthusiasm right now. Mainly because her voice was very gentle, and she was also very patient. I had never felt that studying could be this happy. By now, I was already lost in her gentleness. 2.5 hours passed in the blink of an eye. We've been studying for so long, we should take a little break. Shinming affectionately tapped my head with her index finger. I complained, stop knocking, it hurts. I feel like I learned a lot today. If we keep studying like this, at least I'm sure I won't fail the final. As soon as I unlocked my phone, I realized I had been bombarded with messages. After arriving at the library, I had put my phone on silent and didn't check it at all. I wouldn't have known if I hadn't looked. A quick look revealed that the dorm group chat had added me nearly 99 times. I just want to ask, where did you go off to? Haven't seen you for over 2 hours. If you're dead, just say so. Look how worried Sugarcane is. Could he have gone on a date? I was speechless looking at these messages. I immediately took a photo of myself studying in the library. Shinming on the other side was no different. The moment she unlocked her phone, she was hit with messages. From Yang Shui bombarded her, why aren't you replying to me? Don't you love me anymore? So love does disappear, right? I knew it. Love will move on. Who has your love moved on to? Shinming looked at her phone helplessly. This best friend of hers definitely has some issues. They'll have to take her to the hospital one day. She held her phone and replied, I just went to the library to study. Don't let your imagination run wild. Why didn't you ask me to come? Yang Shui was very upset. Shinming didn't reply immediately. Why should a world for two have to bring along a light bulb? Because I don't want to bring any appliances. For some reason, Yang Shui felt like there was an extra small red ball on her nose. Hey, should we head back? It's already 4 p.m. now. It's almost time for dinner. Shinming rested her cheek on one hand, tilting her head to look at me. Did you forget something? I asked tentatively, thank you? Not that. Shinming pouted, clearly a little unhappy now. I got a little nervous. What else is there? Shinming's eyes expression changed back. Do you have a stutter? Why are you so nervous? My face contorted. Her sudden change in expression put me under pressure. That's why I was nervous. Shinming didn't tease me anymore either. Did you forget you said you'd treat me to a meal? I slapped my forehead. That's right. I almost forgot. I had said before that I would thank her by treating her to a meal. I almost forgot about this. This is a good thing. I get to have a private meal with her. So, what do you want to eat? I asked carefully. Shinming smiled suggestively. I want to eat you. Ah. This? My face immediately turned red all the way to my ears. Just kidding. Look how nervous you are. I'm not a big bad wolf. You are a wolf, I mumbled resentfully. What did you say? Shinmeng's eyes face darkened. No, nothing. I quickly waved my hands. Shinming chuckled, I'm very gentle. Since you're treating, of course you get to decide. I thought for a moment. The food on campus, She's been here for so long. She's probably tried everything. There's definitely nothing new. How about we eat out? I happen to know a place. A really good barbecue buffet. So, let me treat you to a meal out. We decided and went. I went back to the dorm to put my books away. I saw the message she sent me, waiting for you at the school gate. I even washed my hair specially. And styled it into a very atmospheric 7-3 part, admiring myself in the mirror. What's the situation? Van Hao looked at me suspiciously. Are you going on a date? Take a guess. I raised my eyebrows, my mood written all over my face. Amidst Van Hao's roar, I rushed out of the dorm. Hey, your oppa is here. As soon as I left the school gate, I spotted that pink electric scooter. I was lucky enough to have ridden this scooter once during the last summer break. And I have a very deep impression of this electric scooter. Hey, I'm here. I trotted over. Why is the helmet pink too? You don't like it? Shinmeng, she pouted. I giggled. No, I don't. Whatever you like, I like too. Silly Junior. Your mouth has gotten a lot smarter. Shinmeng, she let out a small laugh. Having experience from last time, I very proactively put on the pink helmet. Junior, you're so flamboyant, Shinmeng, she said with a mischievous smile. Did you forget anything else? Shinmeng, she pointed to her helmet. I understood immediately, and hurriedly helped her put it on. Done. Are you satisfied now? I said fawningly. Your Highness is thoughtful. Get on. Shinmeng, she sat sideways behind me. Both her hands held my waist tightly. Her head also rested on my back. Both of our faces flushed at the same time. I wasn't driving very fast. Mainly because I was afraid of getting into an accident. The two of us had a tacit understanding and said nothing the whole way. The ambiguous atmosphere was mixed with a bit of shyness. Braking at the red light was the most awkward part. The brakes on this scooter are very sensitive. Basically, as soon as you squeeze, it stops immediately. There's no delay at all. The sudden braking caused Shinmeng Shi to press her whole body against me. I could feel the softness of the two orbs on my back. Needless to say, my face was bright red. Shinmeng Shi raised an eyebrow. You did that on purpose. I laughed awkwardly. If I said it was an accident, would you believe me? I'll believe you this once. And so, at the next intersection, the same scene happened again. I felt a bit wronged. Hey, this really isn't my fault. The brakes have a problem. Shinmeng Zai's eyes were a little playful. Junior, I understand everything. And so, the next second, her body pressed tightly against me, hugging my waist. I immediately froze, not daring to move, feeling the softness behind me. This way, there shouldn't be any more problems, right? You can focus on driving now, can't you? Shinmeng, she whispered in my ear. My whole body stiffened immediately. It seems like this makes it even harder for me to concentrate on driving. I nodded stiffly. Not long after, I brought her to a barbecue buffet place that I like the most. Today isn't a holiday. Plus, it wasn't peak hour like 6 to 7 p.m., so it actually wasn't very crowded. The restaurant was only about half full. I'm a local, so I puffed out my chest and guaranteed, if it's not good, you can just eat me. Shinmeng, she chuckled. You wish? The two of us chose an empty table and sat down. Since it was a buffet, you had to grill everything yourself. Plus, you had to get whatever you wanted to eat yourself. I skillfully went to get a few plates of beef and some vegetables. I got her some Korean-style dipping sauce. Just as Shinmeng Shi was about to grill the meat, I stopped her. Hey, let me grill. You cooked for me before. Now it's time for you to see my grilling skills. Although I'm not good at cooking, when it comes to my grilling skills, I'm still very confident. After all, I come to this barbecue place often. I even learned a few little tricks from the staff before. Shinmeng Shi was slightly stunned. Meat grilled for her by her junior. Ever since I entered this barbecue place, I've basically been the one running back and forth. Now I'm even grilling meat for her. For some reason, I feel like I'm being pampered by my junior like a wife. That's right, it seems she was my wife to begin with. Very quickly, I finished grilling a few slices of beef. Then I thoughtfully placed them in Shinmeng Zai's bowl. Try it, I looked at her expectantly. Shinmeng Shi picked up a piece, dipped it in the sauce, and gently put the grilled meat into her mouth. After just one bite, Shinmeng Zai's eyes lit up. Her beautiful eyebrows couldn't help but raise. This silly junior's grilling technique is quite good. Although he can't cook, his grilling skills are decent. Seeing her look of enjoyment, I was full of anticipation, hoping she would praise me. So, how is it? I blinked my eyes rapidly, desperately seeking praise. I was like a child, with praise me written all over my face. Shinming, she almost burst out laughing. This silly junior is asking for praise. She didn't hold back her compliments. It's delicious. You're so good, Junior. Grilling meat this well. Not everyone knows how to do that, right? My nose was about to point to the sky. The word smug was written all over my face. Of course, of course. Hey. To be honest, my grilling skills are better than the staff's here. They can't grill as well as me. You're lucky. Let me grill some other kinds of meat for you. You don't have to lift a finger today. Just leave it all to me. Shinming, she pursed her lips and smiled. The truth proves that the psychology of men is the psychology of children. She just praised me casually, and my mood was written all over my face. I just wished I could show off everything I've learned in my life. Watching me grin foolishly while grilling meat, Shinming, she had a strong urge to pinch me. This silly junior is too cute. Just a moment later, without her realizing, her bowl was filled with several kinds of grilled meat. I still hadn't eaten anything. Your Majesty, please have a taste. I made an inviting gesture. Shinming, she burst out laughing. My dear concubine is thoughtful. I have to say, the meat grilled by the silly junior was truly delicious. It was the best grilled meat she had ever eaten. Very quickly, she finished a bowl of grilled meat. Don't move. Shinming, she reflexively stopped moving. I used a napkin to wipe the grease from the corner of her mouth. All right. I giggled. Shinming's eyes' beautiful face was slightly flushed. I'm full. You haven't eaten yet, have you? I nodded. I eat very fast. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. Shinming, she shook her head and chuckled. That's not what I mean. What I mean is, it's my turn to grill meat for you. I was slightly stunned. She's grilling meat for me. I've eaten food she's cooked before. Her cooking skills are very good. I wonder if her grilled meat is any good. Shinming, she picked up a few pieces of meat and started grilling. Although she doesn't eat barbecue often, but because she's a good cook to begin with, and after observing how I grilled just now, she more or less had an idea. So the meat she grilled was also very delicious. Her control of the heat was also very good. It wasn't burnt or tough at all. Try it. I looked at the sizzling grilled meat in my bowl. Tears couldn't help but flow from my mouth. Her grilling technique was that good. Just from its appearance, you could tell it wasn't bad. I picked up the best-looking piece of meat, dipped it in sauce, and put it in my mouth. I'm not like her. She eats slowly and chews thoroughly. My eating manners weren't as refined. The barbecue she made was an eye-opener for me. It's so good. I put on a look of enjoyment. Shinming, she was very satisfied with my reaction. It seems the meat I grilled really suits his taste. Hey, it's so delicious, I said while eating. Am I not delicious? Shinming, she smiled mischievously. Hee, I meant the meat you grilled is delicious. I have to say, this silly junior can really eat. No matter how much I grilled, this silly junior could finish it all. Moreover, he would look at the grilling meat while eating from his bowl. He looked like a thief. Shinming, she frowned slightly. Junior, are you a scumbag? I was stunned. Why would she suddenly think I'm a scumbag? I don't think I've interacted with any other women besides her. Could it be that she thinks I like guys? It must be because of Guy Boda. He usually looks so gay that he made her misunderstand. Hey, me and that Guy Boda have absolutely no relationship. My sexual orientation is very normal, I explained, feeling wronged. The grease on the corner of my mouth hadn't been wiped off yet. This wronged expression made Shinming's eyes' heart soften immediately. So cute. And I thought he was a scumbag. Shinming, she put on an arrogant look. Then why are you looking at what's in the pot while eating from your bowl? Huh. Mainly because the meat you grill smells so good. I want to eat a bit more. I was a bit aggrieved. Shinming's eyes' cheeks turned pink. I'll reluctantly believe you then. This silly junior is too cute. I must find some time to pinch his face hard and see what it's made of. Watching me eat all the meat she grilled clean, she felt a sense of satisfaction in her heart. After finishing this barbecue meal, the two of us planned to head back to school. I patted my round belly, feeling extremely satisfied. Shinming, she smiled mischievously. What's wrong? Did you eat your abs away? I giggled. Nonsense. I have a 9-pack. It's just that all 9 have merged into one. The meat you grilled was really good. It feels so good to be fed. Shinmeng, she glanced at me. Are you a pig? You like being fed. I want to be your pig. What a weird hobby you have. On the way back, I once again felt her softness. If I could, I'd want to go on a date with her every day. Today should count as a date, right? At least in my eyes, it was a date. After returning to the school gate, hey, race your scooter. I have to go to the cafeteria in a bit. Then he'll be going. Wait a minute. What's your impression of me? I stammered. I still really cared about Shinmeng Zai's opinion of me. I wanted to know if I had a chance. The corners of Shinmeng Zai's mouth lifted unconsciously. She said dotingly. Haven't I said it before? You're a dummy. What do you mean? Shinmeng, she raised an eyebrow and chuckled, literally. We're already registered for marriage, and you're still asking about my impression of you. Would I just go and register for marriage with a stranger for no reason? You really are a dummy. I was confused. Am I really a dummy in her eyes? He'll be going now. Bye-bye. Shinmeng, she waved and drove away on her electric scooter, leaving me alone, watching her back in confusion. That's not right. So what if I'm a dummy? Senior is smart. We're so compatible. At least Senior's impression of me must be very good. Thinking of this, my mood immediately became incredibly relaxed. I went to the cafeteria to buy 3 meals first. As soon as I got back to the dorm, as I walked in, 3 pairs of resentful eyes immediately turned to look. When they saw the 3 meals in my hands, they all turned into fawning looks. Isn't this our godfather? Quick, invite him in. Fan Hao's face was full of flattery. Gui Boda's face had a sleazy smile that disgusted me. I felt like in the next second, Gui Boda would get all philosophical with me. Daddy, where's my pork knuckle rice? Gui Boda rarely acted cute. A grown man acting cute. The other 3 immediately got goosebumps. So disgusting. Soon enough, the 3 meals were divided among the 3 of them. I suddenly went over to Su Xing's side. Leader, you've been in a relationship before, you're experienced. Do you know how to pursue a girl? Su Xing was a little stunned. After reacting, he said with a squinting smile. Who do you like? I giggled. You guys, don't you already know? I nodded. Looks like I have to be careful not to turn a special skill into something foolish. Fan Hao said unwillingly, what if the senior likes the foolish type like you? I kicked Fan Hao directly. Get lost. A single dog isn't worthy of teaching me. On the other side, in the girls' dorm. Not good. Very not good. Didn't you go to the library? Why do you smell like barbecue? Yang Shui questioned angrily. It seems the library just opened a barbecue restaurant. Shinmeng, she lied with a straight face. Do I look that stupid? Yang Shui pointed to her own face. Shinmeng, she pretended to think for a moment. A little bit. Shinmeng, you're not human. You're really not human. Yang Shui flailed her limbs. Helplessly angry. Now you don't call me for anything. Am I still your best friend? Shinmeng, she said nonchalantly, calm down a bit. It's just one barbecue meal. Yang Shui pretended to be extremely heartbroken. That wasn't barbecue you ate, it was my heart. So dramatic. I'll treat you next time, alright? Okay. Yang Shui immediately sat up straight, revealing a good girl expression. Good sisters don't need to talk about treating each other or not. It's the thought that counts. Yang Shui asked curiously. You didn't go with that junior, did you? Shinmeng, she smiled without saying a word. At this moment, Yang Shui seemed to be possessed by Sherlock Holmes. There is only one truth. The culprit who kidnapped Shi is the junior. Shinmeng, she was speechless. You're really addicted to acting. Shi, tell me the truth. Do you have feelings for this junior? What's your relationship now? Yang Shui said, feeling wronged. Shinmeng, she said casually. My relationship with him is a bit complicated. As for whether I have feelings for him, don't you already have the answer in your heart? Yang Shui completely understood. I never would have thought the beauty of Jiang University would one day have the iron tree bloom. Shi. When did you start having feelings for him? Yang Shui looked at Shinmeng, she curiously. Shinmeng, she was lost in thought. Suddenly, a young boy appeared in her mind. That boy had a very radiant smile. It must have been a long, long time ago. I just received a message saying that after National Day, there will be a freshman basketball cup. Does anyone want to join? Su Xing said, itching to go. You should know that he really likes playing basketball. He played a lot back in high school. It's just that in university, he doesn't know many people. So he rarely goes to the court. Fan Hao shook his head, I'll pass. Although I also play basketball, my body gets crushed easily. Gui Bodo was even less likely to go. Being an otaku. Su Xing asked, a little disappointed. Mu Xie, do you want to go? I took off my headphones, stopped my typing hands, and revealed a confused expression. Huh? Go where? The Freshman Cup basketball tournament. We'll compete against freshmen from other faculties. It'll be a lot of fun. Su Xing had an expectant look on his face. Basketball, huh? I suddenly remembered myself in high school. My basketball skills back then were at the school team level. It's just that, since I started studying again, I haven't really touched a basketball much anymore. But I haven't played in a long time, I might not even get picked. I hesitated a little. It's okay. The tryouts only start after the National Day holiday. We still have about 2 weeks to train and get back in shape. Su Xing said, full of fighting spirit. I was still a bit hesitant. After all, my stamina isn't what it used to be. Don't hesitate anymore. You stay in the dorm all day. How can you pursue the beauty of Jiang University? Su Xing said excitedly. I was clearly stunned. He continued. The guy that the beauty of Jiang University likes must have something special about him. You want her to like you. You definitely need to show off all your shining points, so she'll be interested in you. Is that so? I started to get interested. Su Xing puffed his chest and swore. My girlfriend and I got together because of basketball. At that time, she saw that I was handsome when I played basketball and came over to give me water. And then we started getting to know each other. Last time, you already showed off your singing skills. Didn't the senior have a good impression of you? She even invited you to sing with her. As he finished, my eyes lit up. Leader, I've seen the light. After some persuasion from Su Xing, I finally chose to sign up. Su Xing patted my shoulder. I've given you so many tips. You should do something. I said gratefully, I'll buy you food. Truly, a child who can be taught. After I left, Fan Hao immediately exposed Su Xing. TSK. You're manipulating Mu Xie, aren't you? Even a fool like Gui Boda could tell, the leader tricking an employee into working for him, isn't that normal? Su Xing retorted, this isn't manipulation. I'm speaking from the bottom of my heart. I hope to see Mu Ca's progress. He can't be like you guys staying in the dorm every day. Who would like someone who just stays cooped up in the dorm? Gui Boda glared at him. I feel like you're taking a jab at me. But I have no proof. Fan Hao said disdainfully. If Senior Shin really likes athletic guys, wouldn't the captain of the basketball club have a better chance than Mu Xie? Su Xing revealed an expression of the world is drunk, but I am sober. No. Mu Xie is not like them. At least Senior Shin doesn't hate Mu Xie, and is willing to be friends with him. Mu Ca's face is just short of writing. The words I like you, Senior. Do you think Senior Shin wouldn't be able to tell? Fan Hao frowned. That seems to make some sense, Su Xing said with a cold laugh. So many people are pursuing Senior Shin, and she's not an idiot. She can definitely see it. In the past, she always rejected her pursuers very clearly. Why would she now allow someone who likes her, like Mu Xie, to be her friend? Just because their parents know each other? I don't think that's very likely. Fan Hao's curiosity was piqued. Then what's the reason? Su Xing continued, it's because Senior Shin definitely has feelings for Mu Xie. Are you stupid? Would you become close friends with someone you have no feelings for but who likes you? Fan Hao retorted, what if the senior is a bad girl? Su Xing said irritably, if she were a bad girl, she wouldn't have rejected so many guys like that, okay? So many guys have begged to give her gifts, did she accept any? Gui Boda chimed in, I always feel that whatever the leader says is right. As expected, scum is still scum, their hearts are full of garbage. Fan Hao pouted, no, I was just kidding. How could I be a scumbag? But I have to admit, the leader's words still have some truth to them. Leader, I want to improve so much. I also want to have a passionate love affair. Do you think I have this chance? Su Xing said nonchalantly. Although you're very thin, your skin is thick enough. There's still a chance you can find a girlfriend. At this time, I had also bought food back for Su Xing leader. When are we starting rehabilitation training? I asked. I couldn't wait to show another side of myself on the basketball court. For the senior to see, Su Xing said casually. There's no time to waste. Tonight then. I took up my phone and sent a message to Senior Haiji Ba. Senior, do you want to go for a run together? I can also treat you to a bubble tea. I haven't met you for so long, Senior. I wanted to see if you wanted to go for a run. It's a good chance to get to know each other a little. You want to go for a run? Yes. I want to join the freshman cup. I haven't exercised in a long time. Consider it rehabilitation training. Senior, do you know how to play basketball? We can play together next time. I don't know how to play basketball. As for running, I'll pass. Alright then. If you have time, let me know. I'll treat you to a meal at the school cafeteria. On the other side, in the girls' dorm, Shinmeng rested her chin on her hands. Her cheeks were puffed up from being propped up, looking incredibly cute. Actually, she used to run often before. Back then it was to improve her fitness. But recently, she's been a bit lazy. And basically doesn't go to the sports field anymore. Yang Shui noticed something unusual about Shinmeng Shi. What are you thinking about? Missing him, Shinmeng Shi blurted out. As she finished, Yang Shui's expression froze. I shouldn't have been so nosy. The sky gradually darkened. After I finished typing today's 4,000-word update, I changed into shorts and basketball shoes. Let's go, leader. The two of them went to the school's sports field. I have to say, the sports field at night really gives you a youthful feeling. On the grass in the middle of the track, there were quite a few couples talking. Warm up first. How long do you plan to run today? Su Xing said, let's go for half an hour. Although I haven't run in a long time. But the thing I used to be most proud of was my stamina. I said with extreme confidence, I don't believe it. Su Xing had a look of disbelief. If I can't run that long, it'll be your son. My competitive spirit as a man was ignited. We warmed up for 2.5 minutes. And the two of us started running. At first, we were running side by side. But soon enough, I couldn't keep up. Moreover, I was already starting to pant. I hadn't exercised in too long. My stamina had decreased quite a bit. After only running for 10 minutes. I was already dead tired. But I still relied on my willpower to persevere. I just said, if I don't last 30 minutes, I'm his son. I couldn't even last 10 minutes. If the leader saw me, where would I hide my face? Luckily, I had my Bluetooth headphones, listening to music while running. Could distract me very well, so I could run a little longer. I can't take it anymore. Let's rest for a bit. My face was full of pain. I squatted on the ground, out of breath. I felt like my lungs were about to explode. Can't do it anymore. A slightly teasing voice came from behind. I looked up and saw the person I had been longing for day and night. Senior Shinmeng, she was wearing a black sportswear set tonight. She was also wearing a hat on her head. If I wasn't familiar with the scent on her body, I probably wouldn't have recognized her immediately. Shinmeng's eyes face was full of teasing. Silly little brother, you're so weak. I've only been following you for about 10 minutes, and you're already out of breath. My face immediately turned red. No, I'm not weak. I came very early, okay? Shinmeng, she pursed her lips and smiled. Yeah, the silly little brother came very early. So who was that person warming up over there just now? I turned my head to one side and said guiltily. Maybe it was my half-brother. Silly little brother. When did you develop multiple personalities? Shinmeng, she teased. So, can you still do it? You weak little brother. Who's weak? How could I not be able to do it? I immediately stood up, wishing I could prove myself right away. Then you have to keep up with me. I can't lose face in front of my senior. I have to let my senior know how strong I am. The two of us ran side by side like that for 30 minutes. I persevered. As soon as I finished running, I couldn't take it anymore and collapsed directly onto the ground. Senior, I can't do it anymore. My face was full of pain. I really couldn't control my expression anymore. My body was covered in sweat. Shinmeng's eyes sweat also soaked her hair. Small droplets of water ran down her cheeks. Her cheeks were slightly flushed. I stared at her without blinking, my heart beating faster and faster. So beautiful. She sat down next to me. Shinmeng, she said casually. Why did you come for a run? I explained. I want to join the freshman cup, so I'm preparing a little in advance. Then I asked her in return. Why did you come for a run, senior? Shin-Ming-shi smiled mischievously. Because of a dummy. My face couldn't help but turn red with shyness. Senior, don't tease me anymore. So you admit you're a dummy? You're setting me up again. If I'm a dummy, then you're a bad person. I pouted and said. Shin-Ming-shi pursed her lips and smiled. That's right. I am a bad person. That's still better than a dummy. Not far. Su Xing looked at the two of them in the middle of the sports field. A gentle mother's smile appeared on his face. After I returned to the dorm, the first thing I did was to question Su Xing. Leader, why didn't you wait for me and went back to the dorm by yourself? Su Xing smiled mysteriously, still pretending? If I didn't go back to the dorm, would I stay and watch you show off your affection? He hit the nail on the head. I couldn't help but feel a little guilty. Don't talk nonsense. It was just a coincidence. Su Xing's smile grew wider. A coincidence. I understand everything. Don't worry, I won't say anything. I nodded shyly. Senior probably doesn't want others to know that she has a habit of running at night. Otherwise, it would definitely affect her. What if a bunch of people suddenly came to run late at night? Wouldn't this be disturbing the private date between him and his senior? How long did you run today? Su Xingran asked. 30 minutes. I probably took out my phone to show off. Yoho, you really ran for 30 minutes. But you'll feel great when you wake up tomorrow morning, Su Xingran grinned slyly. My face darkened. How could I not know? After not exercising for so long, suddenly doing a high-intensity workout will make my muscles ache when I wake up tomorrow morning. I originally thought you'd run for a dozen minutes at most. Looks like I underestimated you, Su Xingran said, patting my shoulder in satisfaction. Actually, if my senior hadn't suddenly appeared, I wouldn't have persisted for 30 minutes. At that time, after running for a dozen minutes, I was already at my limit. I was about to give up and cry uncle. That's a given. I'm the strongest man in our dorm, after all. After showering, I decided to bother my senior with a text. Senior, are you asleep yet? What do you think? I just finished showering. My hair isn't even dry yet. Senior, can I run with you from now on? After I sent the message, my face immediately turned red. I didn't know if my senior liked running alone. Shin-Ming-shi looked at the message from her dumb junior. The corner of her mouth lifted slightly. You want to run with me? Beg me. Senior, I'm begging you. Since you've begged with such sincerity, then I'll be merciful and agree. Hearing that, I was thrilled to death. This meant that from now on, I could see my senior every day. Plus, I could talk to her. Thinking of the scene where we sat together, watching the moon tonight, I couldn't help but grin foolishly. At this moment, Shin-Ming's face was also slightly flushed. From now on, I can meet my dumb junior and watch the night view every day. Yan Shui had a shocked expression. Cece, you're actually blushing. You. She was so shocked she was speechless. She had never seen Shin-Ming-shi blush before. Although Shin-Ming's face was flushed, she tried to remain calm. Is there? It's probably too hot, Yang Shui said aggrievedly. What's the AC set to? And you're still saying it's too hot. Fine. You think I'm an idiot, don't you? The great campus belle of Jiang University, the ice goddess. The aloof senior, actually blushing. As her best friend. I've never seen it. Who knows how many people have confessed to Shin-Ming-shi, and every time she rejected them. Her expression was extremely calm, never shy. Today she's blushing, and I even caught her in the act. Who is it? Is it that junior? Yang Shui questioned. Shin-Ming-shi took out a mirror to look at her face. Is it that obvious? It does seem a little red. Yang Shui was about to go crazy. Can you pay a little attention to me? Shin-Ming-shi asked doubtfully. What's wrong? Yang Shui didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You're so annoying. You've changed, boo-hoo. Your heart is so cold. Shin-Ming-shi was speechless. All right, stop acting. Don't you just want to get some gossip? So is it that junior? Shin-Ming-shi raised an eyebrow and smiled. You already know, yet you still ask. Yang Shui howled like a single dog. Ah. I'm going to kill you too. Are you two together? Shin-Ming-shi asked. What do you mean by together? I mean, have you confirmed your relationship? Are you boyfriend and girlfriend? Not at the moment, Shin-Ming-shi denied. After all, that junior hasn't officially confessed to me yet. I guess we don't count as lovers yet. But we can be considered husband and wife. It's normal for a married couple not to be in love yet, right? Yang Shui muttered under her breath. Your love is too noisy for me. Early the next morning. It hurts so much. I groaned in pain as I got out of bed. I shouldn't have tried to act tough. My whole body is aching. Especially my calves and thighs. Su Jingran teased. Looks like for the next few days, our dorm room we'll have an extra human alarm clock. Hurry up, we still have to go to class. We have an 8 a.m. class this morning. I was in utter agony, especially when going down the stairs. Every step was torture. Most importantly, next to me were a few bastards. Fang Hao laughed despicably. Occasionally kicking my calf, call me dad, and he'll stop kicking you. Taking advantage of my situation. I don't have a son like you. During class. I've gotten used to texting her now. Before, I would only text her every few days. Now I've become thick-skinned. Senior, good morning. Do you not have class? Have you eaten? I'm like a simp, but I find joy in it. Although I'm always the one to text first, she replies to every message. She doesn't make me feel defeated and afraid to text again. I'm an Aquarius, sometimes I can be a bit stubborn with my words. If others don't reply to my messages, I won't text them again. But she's different. As long as I send a message, she will reply. There's no other reason. It's just because I like her. Senior, class is so boring. Your class is still more interesting. When can you teach me another session? In the dorm, Shinming's lips curled up, revealing a charming smile. Then you should beg me. I let out a cold laugh. A real man is born between heaven and earth, how could I beg you? But then again, a real man knows when to yield and when to stand firm. Besides, this isn't the first time I begged her. To be alone with her, I threw my pride away long ago. From now on, just wake up on time every Saturday morning and come to the library. She agreed. I looked excited. Even though it's on the weekend. So what? It's just waking up early. For her, I wouldn't mind not sleeping at all. Fang Hao next to me looked at me with a complicated expression. Watching me grin foolishly, this kid is a lost cause. The morning classes ended quickly. Back at the dorm. I glanced at the date on my phone. I vaguely remembered that her birthday seemed to be in early October. It's already the end of September. I started flipping through my photo album and found the photo of the marriage certificate I had taken. As expected, I didn't remember wrong. Her birthday is in early October. October 5th. I committed this date to memory. Luckily, I didn't join any clubs. My free time can be used to prepare a gift for her. It's just, what should I give her? I haven't thought of anything yet. Maybe I should ask her what she's missing? Would that be too obvious? I definitely don't want her to know in advance that I'm giving her a gift. I want to prepare a surprise. If I ask subtly, she probably won't find out, right? After all, I'm this smart. Senior, is there anything special you want? Why are you asking? Are you planning to give me a gift? How could that be? I was just asking casually. Ha ha ha. I immediately felt a bit guilty. Is it that obvious? Although they say you become foolish after falling in love. I haven't even started a relationship yet. Have I already become stupid? Or is she just too smart? Shinming, she looked at her phone with a teasing expression. She couldn't help but burst out laughing. This dumb junior is indeed a fool. I don't want anything. I basically have everything I want. Shinming, she was telling the truth. Her family is quite well off. She can basically afford anything she wants. Besides, she's not interested in particularly expensive luxury items. I knew I couldn't ask any further. If I asked more, she'd definitely know. I opened her moments, hoping to find some inspiration there. There was basically nothing on her moments. Not even a single selfie. My expression was complicated. No wonder people say she's the cold goddess. She doesn't even post on moments. If I were that beautiful, I'd definitely post every day. I slumped into my chair. Oh well. I'll listen to some music for a while. I took out my phone and put on my Bluetooth headphones, planning to choose a song to listen to. Just as I chose Dandelion's Promise by Jay Cho, I suddenly saw a notification pop up on the music app. A friend of yours particularly likes this song. The profile picture was very familiar. I subconsciously clicked on it. This is her account. Your playlist and this friend's playlist have a similarity of up to 80%. I was a bit stunned. My playlist and hers are almost identical. Big data is so powerful these days. It can even compare this? But it seems I can find some inspiration from this. I scrolled through my playlist. Most of the songs were by Jade Cho. That means her playlist is at least half Jade Cho's songs. I was very sure now. She's a Jade Cho fan. I'm also a Jade Cho fan. So I can totally start from this point. At this moment, I truly felt like a genius. I'm not a dumb junior. From now on, I'm the smart junior. Su Jingran noticed me being happy one moment and sad the next, and asked doubtfully, Mu Xie, what are you doing? I grimaced, I'm thinking about what birthday gift to give her. Su Jingran immediately understood, so that's it, he said seriously. Actually, what you give doesn't matter, it's the thought that counts the most. That's true, but I want to give her a special gift. I want to give her a one-of-a-kind gift, I said casually. Su Jingran pondered for a moment, one-of-a-kind. Actually, there are many one-of-a-kind things. It doesn't have to be an object. It can also be an experience, or a feeling. I nodded, only half understanding. You mean I should give her my first kiss? Su Jingran gave me a side-eye, kid, you're something else. I chuckled, just kidding. I wouldn't dare even if she asked me to. But what you said makes sense. I think I have an idea. I just don't know if this idea is feasible. I left the room and went to the hallway. And called my close friend Sure Hao. Hello, fatty, are you busy? I asked. Not busy now, what's up? Calling all of a sudden. Can I trouble you to help me snag 2 concert tickets? Jade Cho's? Sure Hao asked doubtfully. 2 tickets? Who are you going with? Don't worry about that for now. I'll tell you when I get back. Don't you have a ticket snagging script? I do. But there's no guarantee I can get them. What price tickets do you want? The 2,000 yuan ones. Try to get them as close to the front as possible. The show in October. Okay. I'll let you know once I get them. But I'm telling you now, most of the tickets near the stage are internal. The best you can get is a seat in the middle section, slightly to the front. But that's already very good. At least there's a chance to interact with Jade Cho. That's enough. I transferred 5,000 yuan to Sure Hao. This money was all from the manuscript. Fees I've earned recently. Time passed until evening. She and I agreed to run together. Shinmingshi smiled. Dumb Junior, are you planning to give me a gift? I said guiltily, no, I'm not. I don't even remember your birthday. Shinmingshi smiled slyly. But I never said it was a birthday gift. Could it be that you want to secretly prepare a surprise for me? Being found out, I felt a little guilty. What surprise? I'm a straight guy. Shinmingshi smiled sweetly. That's true, you're a fool. How would you know how to prepare a surprise? Although she said that, she had already guessed it in her heart. Senior, the holiday is coming up. Where are you planning to go? I asked carefully. Shinmingshi shook her head. I don't know yet. I haven't made any plans. Suddenly, she raised an eyebrow. Are you asking me out? Are my thoughts that easy to guess? Can she read minds? I was a little hesitant. Just as I was about to speak, Shinmingshi interrupted me. I agree. Agree to what? I was stunned. I agreed to go on a date with you. Shinming's cheeks were slightly flushed. I was suddenly a little excited. Really? Shinmingshi flicked my forehead lightly. With a doting expression, it's at our wedding house. You can come over any time. I was momentarily stunned. I didn't expect her to agree so easily. Does this mean that during the National Day holiday, I can continue to live with her? I grinned foolishly while jogging with her at night. Today, I've improved a little from yesterday, and not as tired anymore. After running, I wasn't so breathless that I couldn't speak clearly. Senior, can I come stay with you during the holiday? I scratched my head. Why? You're not lusting after my body, are you? Shinmingshi smirked slyly. I was a bit stunned. Before, she was the one who forced me to sleep in the same bed with her. I didn't expect the tables to turn now. But now I'm the one who likes her, so it's okay for me to be a little humble. I said pitifully, it's mainly because my dad won't let me go home. Can I stay at your place for a few days? I have to admit. At critical moments, my acting skills are still pretty good. My big, pitiful eyes stared at her. Please, senior. Shinmingshi found my expression very cute. She couldn't help but laugh. Didn't I already say? You can come anytime. Do your parents know you go out and act cute with others? I retorted. Am not acting cute. This isn't? Then what is? I pretended to be weak and said, Senior, I'm begging you. This is acting cute. Wait a minute. I've recorded it. She couldn't hold back her smile anymore. The phone in her hand had anticipated it. And recorded me acting cute. I grimaced. Senior, let's talk this out. Can you delete the video? If anyone sees this video, how can I ever show my face again? As if she didn't hear me, she played the video. Senior, I'm begging you. She rested her chin on her hand, smiling teasingly. I'm begging you. At this moment, I really wanted to find a hole to crawl into. Who on earth said she was a cold senior? Is this what you call cold? She's about to play me like a puppy. Look at the moon. I tried to change the subject. If you beg me, it'll look. She said teasingly. I'm begging you. Time flies by. In the blink of an eye, it was the National Day holiday. Where are you guys going? I asked. Su Jingran said casually, my girlfriend is on break. I'll show her around our campus for a few days. Then we'll hang out in Jiang City for a bit, Fang Hao said. I'll probably go home. I haven't been home for a month, so I want to go back and see. Gui Boda also wanted to go home for a visit. As soon as the holiday started, I was the only one left in the dorm. I sighed. It's good to be a little busy. I also have to go pursue my love. Just as I was about to leave, Su Jingran suddenly came back into the room. Why are you back? I forgot my student ID. This can get you a discount. Su Jingran chuckled. Where are you going? I smiled faintly. To pursue love, of course. Leader, do you have any other secrets you can pass on to me? Su Jingran pondered for a moment, then suddenly spoke. Practice makes perfect if you're a chicken. What do you mean? I don't understand. Su Jingran said again, you don't get it? Practice makes perfect. I'm talking about the love and making love. You can learn a lot by getting close. Don't let me down. After Su Jingran left, I went straight to our wedding house. Elsewhere, in the girls' dorm. Yen, are you going home? Chen Yu asked curiously. Lu Rian's expression was very complicated. I don't know yet. During this time, her heart was always thinking about one person. Mu Xie. I don't know why. Since that meeting, she started to miss him incessantly. It seemed like I had lost something very important. Images of me in high school kept flashing in her mind. After starting university, she became the belle of the Faculty of Economics and Finance. Every day, there were men expressing their feelings for her in different ways. This also made her heart waver. So she couldn't resist texting me, but found out she had been blocked. This made her break down a little. Yeah, I think I've lost the person who treated me the best. Lu Rian's eyes turned a little red. Lu Rian threw herself into Qin Yu's arms. Qin Yu gently patted her back. She comforted her in a soft voice. What's wrong, Yen? How come I've never heard you talk about this? Lu Rian sobbed. I rejected the boy who loved me the most. I saw him with another girl, and my heart felt terrible. After understanding the situation, Qin Yu's expression was also very complicated. This was definitely her best friend's problem. You rejected him yourself. Does he have to keep pursuing you? But she was her best friend, after all. Qin Yu would definitely help her think of a way. Does he have a girlfriend now? Qin Yu asked. Probably not. I had someone check his moments. He hasn't made anything public yet. Lu Rian said aggrievedly, he once told me that as soon as he gets a girlfriend, he would definitely post about it on Moments, so that everyone would know he's taken. Qin Yu breathed a sigh of relief. If he doesn't have a girlfriend, what are you sad about? Hasn't he liked you for a long time? Almost 4 years. Lu Rian said. Qin Yu said casually. He liked you for 4 years. He can't just forget you like that. Don't worry. You're so beautiful. Plus, he used to have an unrequited love for you. You definitely have a place in his heart. If you're willing to pursue him in return, I don't see any problem with that. Yen, you have to be confident in your looks. You're the department belle. So many men have confessed to you. Not to mention, you're his white moonlight. The person you liked in high school definitely holds a very big place in your heart. After being enlightened by Qin Yu, Lu Rian regained some confidence. But when she thought of Shimeng's beauty, she said hesitantly, what if I'm not as beautiful as that girl? Qin Yu said with a disbelieving expression, don't be ridiculous. Could that girl be Shimengshi? No way. Even if that girl is prettier than you, have you forgotten her personality? How could she possibly like boys? Lu Rian felt that made a lot of sense. Although it seems like I have some connection with Shinmingshi, there's no way we could be together. Shinmingshi is the ice goddess. If she liked boys, she would have had a boyfriend long ago. So she still has a chance. Lu Rian wiped the tears from the corner of her eyes. So what should I do now? Jinyu thought for a moment. I think you need to be more proactive now. You have to be a little thick-skinned. After all, you were the one who rejected him first. Now you're in a more passive position. But as long as you can make his feelings for you rekindle, the initiative will be back in your hands. Be bold now. Add him as a friend again. Lu Rian nodded seriously. Then she decisively sent a friend request. I arrived at the door of the wedding house. Senior! Open up! It's me! I shouted at the door. Shinming's tone was calm. Who are you? The dumb junior. Click. Shinmingshi smiled and said, if you'd said you were the fool earlier, I would have opened it. As soon as I entered, my eyes subconsciously looked down. At home, Shinmingshi was still wearing shorts, revealing her long, slender, and fair jade-like legs. What are you looking at? Shinmingshi blushed. Nothing. I pretended like nothing was happening. Are they pretty? Shinmingshi said with a sly smile. Very pretty. A teasing look appeared on Shinming's beautiful face. If they're pretty, then look more. Why pretend to be a gentleman? My face was full of embarrassment. Then I won't be polite. Okay. You're actually looking? Shinmingshi pouted. Didn't you tell me to look? I said with an innocent face. Cut the crap. I don't eat beef. Prepare to die. Senior, I was wrong. Don't pinch my waist. Not long after, I plopped onto the sofa, holding my waist with a pained expression. Why are you holding your kidneys? Is there something wrong with them? No way. This is my waist. My kidneys are perfectly fine, I retorted. Every time I'm alone with my senior, I feel like my senior turns into a different person. At school, when she's alone or with others, she always has a cold expression. But as soon as we're alone, she goes all out to bully me. Why do you always bully me? Because you look honest. Do honest people deserve to be bullied? They don't. But I just like to bully you. Shinmingshi stood with her hands on her hips, looking arrogant. Devil. I mumbled. What did you say? A devilish figure. I said your figure is too beautiful, senior. I quickly said with a fawning smile. Shinmingshi looked down at her figure, the corners of her mouth twitching up slightly. A slender waist. And long, slender, fair jade-like legs. Most importantly, although her figure is slender, the places that should be curvy are very curvy. But she usually dresses quite conservatively at school. She has never let any other man see her long, slender, smooth white legs. I'm the only one. She was wearing a loose white t-shirt, but it still couldn't hide her hot figure. It really is very beautiful. Shinmingshi asked again, do you like looking? I laughed inwardly. Senior, I won't fall for your trap this time. I don't like it. Shinmingshi immediately exuded the same cold aura as at school. She said with a blank expression, you think my figure is ugly? I was dumbfounded. Immediately after, I decisively changed the subject. Senior, let's go to Shanqing in a few days. Shinmingshi was slightly taken aback. Why are we going to Shanqing? I just want to travel. We've been in Jiang City for so long. We should go visit other cities. The world is so big. Don't you want to go see it? I said sincerely. Since her dumb junior was inviting her, Shinmingshi naturally wouldn't refuse. Her expression was full of pride. Fine. I'll reluctantly agree. But let me pay for the travel and hotel. I laughed awkwardly. It's okay, I can pay, Shinmingshi said softly. I'll pay, it's fine. Don't be stubborn. Do you want me to keep spending your money? She didn't want to keep spending my money either. It would make her feel very uncomfortable. Especially since it's someone she cares about. She didn't want to be the only one receiving, she wanted to give too. But I've already bought the tickets. Then let me book the hotel. At this point, Shinmingshi still didn't know what gift I was going to give her. But she wouldn't try to guess. As long as it was from me. Even if it was just a simple cup, she would be very happy. On my end, I've finished the preparations. I plan to take my senior to see Jay Cho's concert. Of course. Sure, how did not disappoint me. He helped me get 2 tickets. Suddenly my phone vibrated. I took out my phone and noticed on my WeChat That someone had sent a friend request. Who's this? After I got a clear look at the profile picture and ID, my brows furrowed. Why is it her? I recognized her immediately. This is Lou Rian's WeChat account. To be precise, it's her secondary account. Because I had already blocked Lou Rian's main account. I was completely speechless. She already rejected me. Why is she trying to add me as a friend again? Just as I was about to reject the friend request, Shinmingshi leaned in, resting on my shoulder. Who are you talking to? Faced with my senior's sudden attack, my face turned slightly red. The distance between us was very close. My gaze stopped on my senior's beautiful face. Who is this? The profile picture is a girl, right? Why is she adding you? Shinmingshi frowned slightly and directly fired off a volley of 3 deadly questions. I didn't expect my senior to get angry all of a sudden. She looked like she was jealous. Senior, why are you peeking at my messages? No, that's not right. This isn't peeking. This seems to be looking openly and honestly. If it's my senior, then it's okay. I subconsciously felt a little happy. Then I asked, what's wrong? You can get jealous too, senior? Can I also tease my senior a little? I thought my senior would shyly refute it. But unexpectedly, Shinmingshi burst out laughing. Dumb junior, do you think I'm you? I saw that my senior wasn't following the script. Doesn't she like me? My expression was a little disappointed. Shinmingshi ruffled my hair, her tone extremely doting. Alright, I'm jealous. Hurry up and tell me who she is. Otherwise, it'll go crazy. Shinmingshi was like she was coaxing a child. But I really like this. I'll reluctantly tell you then. What do you mean, reluctantly? Legally speaking, we're husband and wife. If you're being ambiguous with another woman on your own, I can sue you for adultery. Hurry up and say who it is. Did you find another senior? I quickly explained. No way. She's the girl that I told you before I liked for a long time. I also don't know why she suddenly came back to add me as a friend. I've already blocked her. I was just about to reject the friend request. Really? I swear. My posture of raising my hand to guarantee was very funny. Shinmingshi naturally believed me. Of course, she wasn't jealous either. She just likes to tease this fool a little. I know. I was just teasing you a little. Shinmingshi smiled slyly and pinched my cheek. You probably haven't eaten yet, right? I'll go cook for you. Shinmingshi smiled sweetly. I watched Shinmingshi walk into the kitchen. My heart beat faster and faster. Just being with my senior. My heart would involuntarily beat faster every time. I decisively rejected Lou Rian's friend request. I have to say, the food my senior cooks really suits my taste. I eat very quickly. Mainly because the school cafeteria food compared to what my senior cooks is a world of difference. The food my senior cooks isn't just delicious, but it's also my favorite food. Senior, are you a fan of mine? Why do you always cook my favorite dishes? Just a guess. Shinmingshi said softly. I giggled. Your guesses are so accurate. Can you guess now what I'm thinking in my heart? Shinmingshi pretended to think for a moment. You're probably thinking about helping me wash the dishes later. No, I don't want to. Shinmingshi gave a fake smile. Her eyes full of warning. No. You want to. Did I guess right? I said aggrievedly. Too right. You're really smart, senior. I'm impressed. Shinmingshi smiled smugly. Of course. Now go wash the dishes. On the other side, yeah? He rejected my friend request. Lou Rian smiled bitterly. Chinyu frowned. Don't be discouraged. I think he's just playing hard to get. Don't rush it. Send another request in a few days. Apologize first then. Show your weakness first. Then you can slowly get him under your thumb. Lou Rian nodded seriously. She didn't believe that someone who had liked her for so long could let her go so easily. Senior, you're amazing. Right now I'm playing Honor of Kings with my senior. I have to say, I discovered that my senior has a great talent for gaming. She's good at any game she plays. But I'm not bad either. Usually in the dorm, I'm the one who carries Fang Hao and the others. My senior and I, 2 strong players combined, went on a long winning streak. We almost never lost. We should stop while we're ahead. If we play more, we'll start a losing streak. I giggled. Senior, you're good at studying and you're a pro at games. Why can't I find any flaws in you? Shinmingshi chuckled. Of course I do. I have many flaws. Could it be that you're seeing me through rose-colored glasses? I rubbed my chin and thought, Senior, what do you think your flaws are? Shinmingshi rested her chin on one hand, her eyes looking towards me. You're missing me. I was secretly happy, but I pretended to be speechless on the outside. Senior, your cheesy pickup lines are too cheesy. I don't want to hear them. I won't say them anymore in the future. But then again. Actually, I'm very old-fashioned. I'm the type who likes cheesy pickup lines. Senior, feel free to use your cheesy pickup lines on me. I closed my eyes, revealing a do with me as you will expression. Shinmingshi squinted slightly and said with a look of disgust, You're such a pervert. I smiled fawningly. As long as you like it, Senior. When did I say I liked it? Time passed quickly. Although it was the holidays, I would still go for a run in the evening. After running and showering, it was time for my favorite part. Hee hee. I get to sleep in the same bed with Senior again. Come in. What are you doing? Shinmingshi said irritably. I carefully walked to the bedside, am a little shy. What's there to be shy about? Same rule as always, don't cross the middle line. Last time you were a puppy, so be careful. I suddenly remembered that last time it was Senior who crossed the line. It wasn't me last time. Shinmingshi blushed and lifted her chin. What did you say? Who was the puppy last time? Nothing. I'm the puppy. So this rule only applies to me, huh? An adaptive rule. What can I do? Who else but Senior is the master of this house? Don't talk in your sleep tonight, Shinmingshi teased. I don't talk in my sleep. After turning off the lights, the two of us lay in bed talking. Senior, I've always wanted to ask you something. What is it? Have you ever liked anyone? Shinmingshi was slightly stunned. She didn't expect me to suddenly ask such a question. Of course I have. When was it? At this moment, my heart was in my throat. I secretly prayed that it absolutely wasn't now. If Senior likes someone, and that person isn't me, I'd be very upset. It was just when I was a child, Shinmingshi said softly. I breathed a sigh of relief. When you were a child? If that boy knew how beautiful you are now, Senior, he would surely regret it to his core. Is that so? I think so too, ha ha ha, Shinmingshi laughed. Why did you like him? I asked curiously. Shinmingshi gradually sank into her memories, mumbling, Why? Because when I was bullied, he bravely stood up to protect me. He was also my only friend as a child. Senior, you were bullied as a child? I said in surprise. Shinmingshi crossed her left leg over her right. She turned over, her eyes looking at me. This incredibly seductive image went unnoticed by me. Yeah. They all laughed at me and isolated me. Only he protected me. I looked at the ceiling and sighed. He's such a good person. If you have the chance to meet him again, what would you say to him? Shinmingshi smiled. I've already met him. I felt a little jealous. What kind of person is he now? Like an idiot. Shinmingshi said with a laugh. I felt a little disappointed. My eyes gradually became vacant. That person could probably be considered Senior's white moonlight, right? I thought idiot was the exclusive nickname Senior had for me. I didn't expect that Senior's white moonlight would be so important to her, because the lights were off. Plus I didn't want Senior to see my sad expression. So I didn't ask further. Shinmingshi asked doubtfully, Are you asleep? I replied softly, I was originally quite sleepy. But now I was in a very irritable mood and couldn't sleep at all. I just kept overthinking. If Senior's white moonlight confessed to her, Senior would probably agree, right? Looking at Senior beside me gradually falling asleep, my heart was in turmoil. I like Senior. But facing Senior's white moonlight, I have absolutely no confidence in myself. I felt like I deserved a slap in the face from my big mouth. If I had known it would be this upsetting, I wouldn't have asked. But it seems like Senior and her white moonlight don't have much contact. Hearing that, I thought for a moment. Maybe I should ask the Senior. That Senior is quite knowledgeable when it comes to relationships. I secretly took the phone from the headboard and turned the brightness down to the lowest setting. Then sent a message to Senior. Hi Ji-ba, Senior. Are you there? Usually, when I send a message, Senior Hi Ji-ba is always there. But this time, the Senior didn't reply. I put the phone down, thinking the Senior was probably busy or already asleep. Anyway, it wasn't urgent. Just as I was about to go to sleep, I noticed Senior's phone screen light up. It seemed like someone sent her a message. But I didn't pay attention. This is someone else's privacy. I want peek. Early the next morning, we packed our things and prepared to leave. I have to say, arriving in a different city gives you a fresh feeling. Senior, let's find a hotel first. Shinming, she said softly, I've already booked it. You booked it? How much was it? Not much. Let's take a taxi there. Shinming, she had booked a hotel very early. It wasn't high-end or low-end, but the price was definitely several times more expensive than before the holidays. Senior, did you book 2 rooms? Should I transfer you the money? No need, I only booked 1 room. A gentle breeze blew her hair. You could see a slight blush on her cheeks. Senior, what do you mean? I gulped. The hotel rooms are all booked for the holiday. There's only 1 left. Don't you dare think I want to sleep with you. This is a twin room. Shinming, she lifted her chin and said arrogantly. I'd opened the app with a disbelieving expression, my brows slightly furrowed. Senior, are you sure there are no more rooms? Let me check. Shinming, she put her hands on her hips, puffing her cheeks in anger. You don't believe me? I quickly laughed and said, how could I not? I just wanted to confirm it a little. Seeing that I was about to continue. Shinming's brows furrowed tightly. In counting to 3. I retracted my smile. I won't look anymore. They'll call a car right now. In the end, I still had to surrender. I didn't dare to click and check. I originally thought I could get the upper hand on Senior. I didn't expect to still be under her thumb. But I have to admit one thing. Just now when Senior put her hands on her hips, puffed her cheeks, and said she'd count to 3. It was actually a little cute. After the 2 of us got in the car, the taxi driver saw a beautiful girl like Shinming and couldn't help but praise her. Junior, you're really lucky. Such a beautiful girlfriend. Are you 2 here in Shancheng for a trip? I was just about to explain that Senior wasn't my girlfriend yet. But seeing that Senior didn't deny it, I didn't explain any further. Shinming, she was expressionless. We're here for a trip, the driver said with a smile. You 2 look great together. He even used a local dialect to praise us. This young man is so handsome. The girl is so beautiful. I leaned into Senior's ear and whispered, why can't I understand anything? Shinming, she smiled faintly. He's complimenting me. After saying goodbye to the driver, Shinming and I carried our luggage. We went to the front desk to check in. It was finally done. The 2 of us arrived at the hotel room. As soon as I entered the room, I flopped onto the bed. I'm dead tired. Shinming, she glanced at me. And you said you weren't weak? It's only been a short while and you're already done for. I pouted. It's not the same. If you made me walk the whole time, maybe I wouldn't be tired. But you made me sit the whole time, I'm really tired. Sitting for a long time is exhausting. I just want to walk around a bit or lie down for a while. Shinming, she said casually, are you showering first, or am I? I showed a strange expression. Senior, you don't actually covet my body, do you? I'm a decent person. But if you insist, then it's not impossible. I crossed my arms in front of my chest. I huddled up, tilted my head, and pretended to be terrified. Shinming's face was written all over with the words speechless. She said coldly, try acting like that one more time. Why is this dramatic junior becoming more and more flirtatious? Who on earth did he catch it from? Senior, I was wrong. I put on a fawning expression. Go take a shower quickly. Shinming, she raised her pink fist threateningly. As you command, Your Majesty. Your consort will immediately go bathe and change. Not long after, I finished my shower. I came out wearing a pair of shorts and a short-sleeved t-shirt. Holding a soft towel in my hand, I gently dried my soaking wet hair. I took the opportunity to look in the mirror for a bit. After showering, I'm really more handsome than Ping Yin. I stroked my chin and started admiring myself. What are you doing? You'll catch a cold if you don't dry your hair, Shinming, she reminded with a frown. I'm wondering who this handsome guy in the mirror is. Senior, do you know who he is? I looked at myself in the mirror with a smug expression. Shinming, she was expressionless. Is there something wrong with your head? She wondered what on earth was inside this dumb junior's head. It's filled with all sorts of strange things. Junior, are you a narcissist? Shinming, she complained while bringing over a chair. Senior, what are you doing? Sit down. Shinming's eyes curved into crescents as she spoke. Okay. Although I didn't know what senior wanted to do, I still obediently sat down. No, that's not right. Why am I so obedient? Why does it feel like I've really become senior's puppy junior? Shinmeng, she picked up the hair dryer. The little idiot is quite obedient. She rubbed my head. Your hair has gotten quite long. No wonder you can't towel it dry. Are you growing it this long to seduce other seniors? My hair is a bit long for a guy. My usual hairstyle is a 2-block layer cut. It gives off a youthful, boyish vibe, I said helplessly. How could that be? I only seduce you. Shinmeng, she was amused by my words. Your sweet-talking has improved a little. She picked up the hair dryer and started drying my hair. Senior, is this the first time you've dried a guy's hair? How does it feel? I'm very honored, I said happily. Such a sweet talker. Shinmeng, she smiled. In 2.5 minutes, Shinmeng, she had dried my hair. I looked in the mirror. Senior, you even know how to style hair? My dried hair had a slight wave to it. It looks a little better than before. So, am I handsome? I asked. Shinmeng's eyes heart skipped a beat. She said arrogantly. I admit you have some looks. You're qualified to be my consort. I joked, then can this subject help your majesty bathe and change? Shinmeng, she said with a look of disgust, get lost. I can't believe the junior is this kind of person. Dream on. Just thinking about the scene of the dumb junior helping her bathe. Her face couldn't help but flush slightly. What nonsense am I thinking? Shinmeng's eyes cheeks were covered in a pink blush. She quickly shook her head. Tossing the thoughts from her mind, she then hurriedly grabbed her clean clothes and went into the bathroom. I thought senior was angry. I lightly slapped my own mouth. I keep talking nonsense. I must have made senior angry. She's so angry her face turned red. It's definitely red. It seems I have to apologize to her. But an apology needs to be sincere. Based on the time I've lived with senior, I can deduce her showering time. About 20 minutes. I can just go downstairs and buy a cup of milk tea, so that when senior comes out of the shower, she can drink milk tea right away. So before going out, I ordered ahead on my phone. Then went to the store to pick it up myself. I quickly went to the milk tea shop downstairs and got the milk tea. Shanqing in October wasn't hot at all. On the contrary, it was a bit chilly. I carefully held the cup of milk tea, afraid I'd accidentally spill or drop it. This milk tea has a ton of toppings. The sweetness level is also senior's favorite. When I returned to the hotel room, I looked at the clock. Just in time. You just went out. Shinmeng, she came out of the bathroom, her cheeks flushed red. She was wearing a shirt and a pair of loose shorts. What's worth mentioning is that her shorts had SpongeBob on them. My shorts have Patrick Star on them. The steam in the bathroom was very thick. I've seen a video before that said girls' bathwater is very hot. Looking at the steam in the bathroom. Senior's bathwater temperature must not be low. If I have a chance to bathe with senior in the future, I'd probably be scalded to death. No, that's not right. What dirty thoughts am I having? How dare I even think about bathing with senior? If I let senior know what I'm thinking, she'd definitely beat me to death. I went to buy milk tea for you. Shinmeng, she raised an eyebrow. Huh. How thoughtful. My smile was incredibly endearing. There's something even more thoughtful. Senior, have a seat. I'll dry your hair for you. Otherwise, you'll catch a cold. The dumb junior has grown up. He knows how to care for his senior now. Hee, it's because senior taught me well. Your hair is so soft and fragrant. Since it wasn't the first time drying senior's hair, I wasn't as clumsy as before. Shinmeng, she took a sip of the milk tea, her brows furrowing slightly. Why are there no toppings? How could that be? I added 3 types of toppings. I don't believe it. If you don't believe me, then you drink it. Shinmeng, she held the milk tea cup in front of me. This is the straw senior has already used. I hesitated for a moment, then took a sip. Aren't there a lot of toppings? I said doubtfully. Senior, you tricked me. Shinmeng, she blushed and said guiltily, I did not. I probably just didn't get any when I sipped. I was a bit stunned. Only then did I realize senior had tricked me. Wait a minute. The straw I just drank from and senior's straw are the same one, right? Does this count as an indirect kiss? My heart started beating a little faster. I subconsciously licked my lips. I don't know why, But I feel like the milk tea just now wasn't just half sugar. It must have been full sugar at least, because it was really too sweet. I said shamelessly, Senior, I remember now. I really couldn't get any toppings. Can I have another sip? Shinmengshi blushed. Shameless. I took another sip. Feeling the toppings in my mouth, I was extremely satisfied. Moreover, the sweetness was just right. She took a glance. The chosen sweetness was half sugar. The corners of her mouth unconsciously curved up slightly. This dumb junior is actually quite thoughtful sometimes. I seriously dried Senior's hair. I have to say, Senior's hair quality is excellent. There's no sign of hair loss. She also has a lot of hair. You can tell she takes good care of it daily. It's dry now. So? How was my technique? Shinmengshi said casually, It's okay. You've improved. I acted hurt. Senior, you always praised me before. Why aren't you praising me today? Shinmengshi stood up, ruffled my hair, and said with a smile, I'm afraid you'd get arrogant. Then she handed me the milk tea in her hand. A reward for you. Senior, you don't like it? I asked doubtfully. I do like it. But I can't drink too much. So it doesn't go to waste. I'll have to ask you to finish the rest for me. What's wrong? If you don't want to drink it, you can just say so. I'll finish it. Shinmengshi said as she was about to take back the milk tea. How could I not want it? I love drinking Senior's milk tea. I quickly snatched the cup back. Shinmengshi looked at me with a very complicated expression. You're not a pervert, are you? I blushed and explained. It's a misunderstanding. I meant that I happen to be thirsty and really want to drink milk tea. Shinmengshi was skeptical. Really? You're not a pervert? I didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Do I look like a pervert? I took a wrong sip of the milk tea in my hand. Senior. The one you drank from really tastes better. I blurted out my inner thoughts. Shinmengshi turned her face away. A pink blush appeared on her cheeks. She mumbled. It's not like you haven't drunk something I've had before. And you say you're not a pervert. You really like drinking after me, don't you? It's a misunderstanding. Actually, it's not that great. Shinmeng's brows furrowed tightly. Very good. So what I drank tastes bad, is it? After the two finished packing, they planned to go for a walk in the tourist area. I finished changing and sat on the bed waiting for Senior. Very quickly. Senior finished changing and came out of the bathroom. Shinmengshi had changed into an off-the-shoulder, pink, floral maxi dress. She wore a thin white cardigan over it. Moreover, she had also specially styled her hair. French-style wispy bangs and a high ponytail. She also had light makeup on her face. It was a sweet makeup style. Extremely pure and sweet. I looked up. I was completely stunned. It felt like my heart just skipped a beat. Which fairy has descended to the mortal realm? Senior's look today is so sweet. How is it? Am I pretty? Shinmengshi smiled sweetly. I subconsciously gulped. Very, very beautiful. Is this the beauty of Zhangdai University's campus belle? It feels like Senior can pull off any style. I love it so much. As long as you like it. Shinmengshi smiled with satisfaction. Then she checked her handbag to see if she had forgotten anything. I suddenly noticed something familiar inside Senior's bag. Senior, what's that? A keychain. Shinmengshi took out the keychain. This is a keychain. There's a small pink princess doll attached to it. So? Isn't it very cute? Very cute. I keep feeling like I've seen this doll somewhere before. But I really can't remember. Where did you buy it? Shinmengshi smiled faintly. It was a gift from someone else. A gift from someone very important. I see. I nodded. I didn't think much of it. It was probably a gift from Senior's dad. Other than him, I couldn't think of anyone else who would be important to Senior. Senior, let's go. We arrived at the Hongyadong's scenic area. The night view at Hongyadong is beautiful. It's so crowded. Will we get lost? I frowned. Shinmengshi said casually. Idiot. Give me your hand. Huh. I was a little stunned. But after reacting, I still held out my hand. Senior's fair hand took mine. This way, we won't have to worry about getting lost. Shinmengshi looked at me and smiled. My face immediately turned bright red. My heart started beating faster and faster. My hand couldn't help but get a little sweaty. I get to hold Senior's small hand again. Me, an innocent teenager who has never been in love. The feeling of senior holding my hand is indescribable. The feeling of senior holding my hand is indescribable. My heart feels so sweet. Is this what being in love feels like? Shinmeng, she pulled me forward. It's just that I didn't notice that. Shinmeng Zai's face was also covered in a pink blush. Although Shinmeng Zai's expression didn't change, her heart was in a complete panic at this moment. She also didn't expect herself to be so bold. Although this wasn't the first time holding my hand. That time it was the dumb junior who initiated it. But this time, she was the one who initiated it. This was still the first time Shinmeng Shi had actively held a boy's hand. The two said nothing. But with a mutual understanding, they walked to the overpass on the first floor. This is the most beautiful photo spot in Hongyadong. Shinmeng Shi and I came here holding hands. The night view here is incredibly beautiful. The two of them just walked like that. Their held hands had unconsciously intertwined. Hello? Are you two a couple? You look so good together. I'm a street photographer. I want to capture the moment here. Can I take a few pictures of you two? I'll send the photos to you via WeChat later. A man holding a camera, wearing a hat, looking to be in his 20s, asked with a very polite smile. I hurriedly explained. We're not a couple. The street photographer glanced at their held hands. His expression was very meaningful. Could he be a scumbag? Holding her hand but not taking responsibility. Shinmeng, she said calmly, we're already married. The street photographer had a sudden realization. Sorry, I misunderstood. Such a young married couple. At this moment, I was still immersed in the joy of senior saying we were married. You just registered not long ago, right? You still look like students. We are students. Shinmeng, she answered calmly. Huh? The photographer couldn't react for a moment. You're already married while still in school? This is the first time I've met a couple like this. A student couple. Ha ha ha, buddy, you're so lucky. Your wife is the most beautiful girl I've ever met in all my time as a street photographer. So? Do you want to take pictures? Senior is my wife? The corners of my mouth unconsciously curved up, as expected of a street photographer. If you know how to talk, then talk some more. I like listening. I smiled. I have no problem with it. Let me ask my wife. I looked towards Senior and stammered. Wifey, do you want to take a picture? Shinmeng Zai's ears couldn't help but burn. She gave me a playful glare. This dumb junior is getting bolder. He actually called me that. She's not going to respond. Let's shoot. Shinmeng, she said arrogantly. Fine. She still couldn't bear to see the dumb junior's awkward appearance. I suddenly asked, it's not going to cost money, is it? Don't worry, it's free. You two look so good. You'll definitely help me gain quite a few fans. I was afraid you'd charge me. Is that so? Then can I charge you? I asked with a laugh. Just kidding. I laughed awkwardly. How should we pose? Well, listen to you. After that, Shinmeng Shi and I started to cooperate with the street photographer to take pictures. Girl holds the boy's hand. Yes. Just like that, make a heart shape together. Just like this, look at the boy. That look is beautiful. Hold her hand, lower your head, and look at your girlfriend. Yes. Under the guidance of a professional. The photos turned out incredibly beautiful. Even the photographer couldn't help but exclaim. You two really feel like a match made in heaven. Your looks have elevated my photography skills to another level. Not at all, not at all. I really like these pictures. This must be the first time I've taken pictures with Senior, right? Senior looks breathtakingly beautiful in the photos. Extremely adorable. The two of you look like a real couple. Shinmeng, she also really liked these pictures. But she wasn't paying much attention to how the photographer took them. Instead, she was staring intently at the boy in the photos. I'll add the boy as a friend. I'll send the photos to him then. After the two exchanged contact information, the young street photographer went to find his next target. Senior, why did you pinch me? Shinmeng, she gave me a glare. The pink blush on her cheeks hadn't faded yet. Who gave you permission to call me wifey? So shameless. So it turns out Senior can also get shy. I smiled smugly. In any case, I got the better end of the deal. It was always Senior teasing me before. Now I finally got to turn the tables. No way. What's wrong, Senior? Are you feeling hot? Take my fist. Shinmeng, she raised her small fist to punch me. I was wrong. Don't be fooled by how beautiful Senior is. In reality, her small fists don't pull any punches at all. I could even feel a red mark forming on my back. Why does it feel like after coming to Shancheng, Senior has suddenly turned into a Sichuanese Tyrannosaurus? I even suspect Senior might have lived here before. But a punch is a punch. I still have to hold her hand. I stroke Senior's small, fair hand. And this small, fair hand just now rewarded my back with a big red mark. Senior, your hand is so soft. Do you like it? I do like it. I do like it even more if you didn't punch me. What did you say? Shinming, she forced a smile, raising her other small fist. I quickly laughed to make peace. I was just kidding. I just like being punched by Senior. Shinming, she showed a look of disgust. Too much. And being a pervert again. Liking to be punched. That's obviously an M. How is this not perverted? I was speechless. I was starting to have some doubts myself. Could I really be an M? I don't like being abused. Except for by Senior, of course. Senior can punch me. The two walked around for a while, taking a few pictures. Then they decided to find something to eat. They were in Shancheng after all. They definitely had to have an authentic hot pot meal. Shinming, she and I entered a shop called Sister K's Old Hot Pot. Looking at the decor here, you immediately get the feeling of a century-old restaurant. Moreover, you can see that the soup base is made on the spot. Owner, 2 people. I found an empty spot and sat down with Senior. Then I glanced at the menu and was shocked by the prices. Senior, this price is too cheap. Shinming, she picked up the menu and glanced at it. She was also a little surprised. The soup base here is only 18 yuan. Vegetables are only 2 or 3 yuan, and meat is only in the teens or 20s. Compared to when she was in Jiangcheng, the dishes she had eaten were much cheaper. I exclaimed. I was at a hot pot restaurant in the Jiangcheng area before. One portion of meat was 60 yuan. And the portion wasn't even big. I didn't expect it to be so cheap here. Senior, what do you want to eat? I asked. Shinming, she rested her chin on her right hand and smiled sweetly. You order. I'm afraid I'll order something you don't like. So it's best if you remember what I like to eat. Luckily, before we came, I specifically asked Senior what she likes to eat most when having hot pot. I made a point to remember it then. Soon, I finished ordering. Senior, see if there's anything you don't like. I asked. Shinming, she nodded with satisfaction. Not bad. You didn't disappoint me. I was smug. Of course. I prepared very thoroughly. I chose a mild spicy soup base. I consider my spice tolerance to be quite good. But I was afraid Senior couldn't handle too much spice, so I specially chose mild. Senior, I'm great at eating spicy food. I was just about to brag about my spice tolerance. But when the hot pot was brought out, I was stunned. Looking at the pot full of chili peppers, I fell into deep thought. What the hell, this is mild spicy. The soup base is all red oil. It was so red it was almost black. My face stiffened. Owner, are you sure this is mild spicy? The owner beat his chest and guaranteed it. Of course. Don't worry, our shop has been here for 100 years. Absolutely reputable. Shinming, she laughed teasingly. Didn't you say you were great at eating spicy food? How come you can't handle this already? I said stubbornly, how could that be? A man can't say he can't. Senior, let me make you a dipping sauce. I learned it online before. It's super delicious. After saying that, I headed towards the condiment station. To show off in front of Senior, I had specially gone on the way to learn several types of hot pot dipping sauces. A bowl of sesame sauce for dipping meat was thus completed. I took another bowl and continued to make another type of dipping sauce. The 2 different dipping sauces both had no cilantro. So I made 2 more portions with cilantro. Because I didn't know if Senior liked cilantro, I made them like that. Soon, I brought over the 4 portions of dipping sauce. Senior, do you like cilantro? I love it. Senior likes cilantro too. As soon as I heard that, I immediately gave the 2 portions with cilantro to Senior. Shinming, she asked doubtfully, what's wrong? You don't like cilantro? I love it, I said. If you love it, why did you give all the ones with cilantro to me? Shinming, she asked doubtfully. I said seriously. Because I want to give the things I like to the important person. Important person? Shinming's eyes' beautiful face flushed slightly. You know how to talk. Why do you say I'm your important person? Hee hee, because we're already married. Senior is my wife, I said shamelessly. So shameless. Shinmeng, she was speechless on the outside. But in her heart, she was inexplicably happy. Senior, I'll go get you some more cilantro, Shinmeng, she said casually. The junior likes cilantro, so of course she had to go get more for him. She took the 2 bowls of dipping sauce in front of me to add more cilantro. I rested my chin on my hands and looked at Shinmeng Shi with an infatuated expression. Senior is just too beautiful. Before, because we were too close when walking side by side, I never dared to look directly at Senior. I only dared to steal glances. Moreover, every time I sneaked a glance, my senior caught me. After that, we could only look at each other awkwardly. The main thing is, I don't know why, but just looking into my senior's eyes, I'd get inexplicably shy. Very quickly, Shinmeng Shi helped me. After adding cilantro to the dipping sauce, she turned back. Shinmeng Shi looked suspicious. Why do you seem so sneaky? So furtive, are you doing something bad? I said firmly, how could I? Is looking at a beautiful person considered a bad thing? Shinmeng Shi furrowed her brow. Who are you sneaking a look at? At the same time, she glanced at the other people in the restaurant. They were all men. Besides her in the restaurant, the only other woman was an old lady. A bold thought popped into Shinmeng Zai's mind. You're not really a pervert, are you? Liking someone so much older than you. I looked helpless. Your imagination is too rich, Senior. Is there any possibility that the beautiful person I mentioned is you? Shinmeng Shi pointed her index finger at herself. Then why didn't you just say directly that you were looking at me? Shinmeng Shi looked puzzled. Wait, why were you sneaking a look at me? No. Am I not allowed to look at you? I said a bit shyly. Of course you can. But why were you peeking? Shinmeng Shi said teasingly. I can't just say that I get shy whenever I look into her eyes. Shinmeng Shi looked at me with a half smile. Am I beautiful? Beautiful. I was very honest. If she's beautiful, then just look more. Don't be so sneaky. Be more open about it. How can you be married and not even dare to look at the other person? Shinmeng Shi pursed her lips and smiled. All she could say was that this dumb junior was truly too innocent. He's clearly never been in a relationship before. Soon, the hot pot ingredients we ordered were all brought out. Of course, I had to test the spiciness first. Senior, I'll test the spiciness for you first. I can handle spicy food. If it's too spicy, I'll give you a glass of milk, I said seriously. Shinmeng Shi was stunned at first, then nodded with a half smile. She wanted to see just how stubborn this fool's mouth was. I picked up a piece of meat and started to try it. Delicious, not spicy. Hiss, ha. At first, it really wasn't spicy. After a few seconds, the spiciness suddenly hit. My face instantly turned red. My forehead couldn't help but sweat. This is mildly spicy? Shinmeng Shi looked at my comical state. She couldn't help but burst out laughing. What's wrong? Too spicy? How could it be? It's just too hot. That's just right for me. Senior, for you it might be a bit spicy. I suggest you. Before I finished speaking, I saw my senior's expression unchanged. She put the freshly dipped tripe into her mouth. I saw this scene. Without a second word, I rushed to the fridge to get a bottle of milk. Then I hurriedly placed the bottle of milk in front of my senior. Senior, hiss, if it's spicy, drink this. I hadn't even recovered myself yet. It took Shinmeng Shi a long time to swallow the tripe. Mainly because she really didn't eat very fast. Shinmeng Shi waved her hand. No need. Why don't you drink it? I think this level of spiciness is just right. Is it really not spicy? If it weren't for the fact that my senior's face wasn't red, I would have really thought she was just trying to act tough. Anyway, I found it very spicy. I didn't expect that in front of my senior. My spice tolerance was only at a child's level. Seeing me dazed, Shinmeng Shi opened the milk bottle, then put a straw in it. Then she brought the bottle to my mouth, the straw just touching my lips. Drink. I instinctively took a sip. The milk was so sweet. In the eyes of the people around them, the two were a couple. I took the milk and drank it. I originally thought my senior couldn't handle spicy food. I was the only clown in this whole party. The senior sitting opposite me was like Batman. Senior, can you not hit me? Why would I hit you? Shinmeng, she said doubtfully. Because every clown gets beaten by Batman. He'll follow you back to Gotham City. Just don't hit me anymore. Shinmeng, she burst out laughing. What on earth is going on in your head? Eat more brain to supplement yours. What kind of brain? I teased. Tofu brain, of course. Could it be a love-struck brain? Shinmengshi pouted. Before long, both of them were full. By now, my face was flushed. I'm the type who's bad at it but loves to eat it. Although it was very spicy, it made me incredibly addicted. Hiss. Senior, I'm full. I wiped the sweat off my face. I looked like I had just taken a hot bath. Shinmengshi suppressed a laugh and reminded me. Don't move your mouth. Click. Shinmengshi raised her phone and took a picture. Senior, why are you taking a picture of me? See for yourself. Shinmengshi handed me the phone. She was afraid that if she looked one more time, she really wouldn't be able to stop herself from laughing out loud. I took my senior's phone and immediately saw the picture of myself. In the picture, my lips were swollen from the spice. Moreover, there were even some tears in the corner of my eyes. Senior, why did you secretly take an ugly picture of me again? I said with a pained expression. Shinmengshi pursed her lips and smiled. It's not ugly. The look of being bad at it but loving it is very cute. Shinmeng's lips were also a little red, but not swollen at all. Senior, you're not really a Sichuan Tyrannosaurus Rex, are you? How can you be so good at eating spicy food? Shinmengshi put her hands on her hips and glared at me. Who are you calling a Tyrannosaurus Rex? No. I'm the Tyrannosaurus Rex, you're the princess. I suddenly remembered. It seemed like there were quite a few pictures of me on my senior's phone. And they were all ugly pictures. Not a single one was even a little handsome. But being photographed by my senior was also an honor. After all, not everyone could catch my senior's eye. Maybe I'm the only person of the opposite sex in my senior's phone album, although they were all ugly pictures. But I felt inexplicably happy. What are you laughing at? Shinmengshi asked doubtfully. I was thinking of something happy. What happy thing? Shinmengshi asked. I'm pregnant, I said cheerfully. You're a boy, how can you be pregnant? Shinmengshi said doubtfully. I said righteously, can't boys get pregnant? Senior. You're discriminating against men, Senior. Your way of thinking is very dangerous. She suspected something was wrong with her ears. She understood every word her junior said. But why couldn't she understand when they were put together? A boy being pregnant. Then who are you really pregnant with? I rubbed my slightly bulging little belly and glanced at my senior. Isn't it obvious? Shinmengshi pointed to herself and asked carefully. It's not mine, is it? It's not. It's from this. I pointed to the hot pot in front of me. Shinmengshi looked speechless. You're unbeatable. Hee hee. It seems my senior isn't always that smart. Senior, do you know why? Because foolishness counters genius. After finishing the hot pot, the two returned to the hotel. As soon as she got back, Shinmengshi went to take a shower. Meanwhile, I was still planning for tomorrow. A surprise for my senior on her birthday. I secretly pulled out 2 Jho concert tickets from my suitcase. The main purpose of this trip to Suntan was to give my senior an unforgettable birthday. And I couldn't let my senior know about it yet. Soon, Shinmengshi finished her shower, wearing SpongeBob shorts and a white pajama top. At this point, she had removed her sweet-style makeup. Her bare face was still incredibly beautiful. She lifted her chin slightly. Come here and dry my hair. Coming. I very skillfully dried my senior's hair. Senior. Tomorrow is your birthday. What gift do you want? Didn't you say you weren't giving one? The corner of Shinmeng's mouth lifted slightly. She had long guessed that her junior would give her a gift. I chuckled. How could I not give you one? Shinmengshi said casually. Actually, I don't usually celebrate my birthday. Not many people remember my birthday either. But I don't have many friends, so it's normal that no one remembers. The only friend who remembered her birthday was her best friend. As for her junior, he was no longer just a friend. After all, they were already married. They were considered family. It's okay. I'll take care of all your future birthdays. I guarantee it. What did you buy for me? Shinmengshi asked curiously. Wait a moment. I went to my suitcase and searched for a bit. I found a cute stuffed dog. This is the stuffed animal I bought for you. It's not an ordinary stuffed animal. Shinmengshi raised an eyebrow, immediately interested. Not ordinary? Could it be a doll from Wang Wei's poem? No. It can sing. I flipped the switch. Inside, a song I had pre-recorded started playing. Senior, Before, you asked me to sing this song before you went to sleep at night. I figured you must really like this song. So I had it custom made. From now on, if you can't sleep at night, you can listen to this. Shinmeng-shi happily took the puppy doll. Thank you, I love it. It's not that she had never received a birthday gift before. But compared to the gift, she cared more about who was giving it. She could feel that this dumb junior had put a lot of thought into preparing it. Shinmeng-shi felt a little touched in her heart. As for this puppy doll, she could only say that she loved it so much she didn't want to let go. I could tell my senior was very satisfied with this gift. But this wasn't my real gift yet. The real gift definitely had to wait until her actual birthday to be given. But I was also very happy that my senior didn't look down on my inexpensive gift. On the contrary, she really liked it. Senior, let me continue drying your hair. Shinmeng-shi nodded gently. Her pretty face was slightly flushed as she gently looked at the puppy doll in her arms. My heart couldn't help but flutter. My senior was so well behaved. Before sleeping, the two of us lay on our separate beds. Senior, is there anywhere special you want to go? I asked very curiously. Maybe before. Not anymore. Shinmeng's eyes tone was very calm. Shinmeng-shi hugged the puppy doll. Where are we going tomorrow? Tomorrow? It's not clear yet. We'll have to wait until tomorrow to find out. Of course, I couldn't reveal tomorrow's plan. This was a surprise from my senior. Okay. For Shinmeng-shi, going anywhere was the same. As long as her junior was by her side, it was fine. She had already arrived at the place she most wanted to be. Senior, you're not going to climb into my bed in the middle of the night, are you? I'm still an innocent young man. You're definitely sick. Shinmeng-shi was speechless. I should be the one worrying. I said righteously, don't worry, I'm a gentleman. Senior, you can be completely at ease. On the other hand, it's you, Senior. You booked this room. Who knows, maybe you have bad intentions towards me. Shinmeng-shi sat up, raising her small pink fist. Who has bad intentions? Believe it or not, I'll punch you to death. Shinmeng-shi was the great campus belle of Jiangdai University. How could she have bad intentions towards this dumb junior? I immediately admitted defeat. I was just kidding, Senior. Spare me. Shinmeng-shi tilted her chin up and said firmly, don't worry. There's absolutely no way I'd get into your bed. And you even think I have bad intentions towards you. That's just turning things upside down. Touch your conscience and ask yourself, am I that kind of person? I suddenly recalled the past few days of sleeping in the same bed with my senior. Every time I woke up, my neck was being strangled by my senior's two arms. Sometimes, my waist was even clamped by my senior's two legs, causing me to almost have a morning wood as soon as I woke up. Not only that, sometimes I'd even wake up from the cold in the middle of the night and open my eyes to find I'd been pushed onto the floor. Isn't that so? Back at home, Shinmeng-shi felt guilty, her face turning slightly red. That was just an accident. Besides, this time there are two beds, so she can't use me as a body pillow anymore. Shinmeng-shi frowned slightly. Wait. Why do I feel like something's not right? So what if I get into your bed? Are you complaining about me? That's not it. Mainly, I'm afraid my barret will overflow. Just think about it, waking up to a beautiful woman hugging you. Her sensitive body parts pressed against me. Who could stand that? It's a good thing a gentleman like me can barely handle it. But I didn't know how to say it. I couldn't possibly say that my senior was too flirtatious. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself and make a move on her. It's not that. What are you afraid of? Getting lucky and still acting innocent. Shinmeng-shi shot me a glance. She was almost caught by this dumb junior. She touched her burning cheeks. But her heart couldn't calm down. Her emotions seemed to be increasingly led by her junior. Shinmeng-shi puffed her cheeks and looked at me angrily. She wouldn't get into this fool's bed. Late at night. Shinmeng-shi tossed and turned, unable to sleep. Junior, are you asleep? Her voice was very soft. After waiting a while without a reply. Asleep? Shinmeng-shi hesitated for a moment and stood up. A thought suddenly occurred to her. Should I sleep with my junior? Shinmeng-shi touched her burning cheeks. But I just said I wouldn't get into his bed. No, that's not right. I booked this room, so it's not the junior's bed. Both of these beds are mine. I can sleep wherever I want. That's right. Shinmeng-shi seemed to have found a perfect excuse. Moreover, the most important thing was that she had a habit of hugging her junior pillow. You can't blame me for this. The hotel provides too few pillows. There isn't even a body pillow. That's right. It's all the hotel's fault. Besides, the air conditioner is too cold. It's so cold sleeping alone. I hope my junior doesn't catch a cold when he wakes up tomorrow. Shinmengshi stood up and quietly walked to my bed, muttering, Junior, I'm only doing this for your own good. I'm afraid it won't be good if you catch a cold tomorrow. You have to understand your senior's good intentions. Then she gently slipped under my blanket. Little body pillow, here I come. Just as she was about to gently hug him, I suddenly turned over and pulled Shinmengshi into my arms. Are you awake? Shinmengshi whispered. The other person didn't respond to her. It seemed she was overthinking it. Shinmengshi breathed a sigh of relief, feeling the other person's breathing. Her face couldn't help but start to heat up. Her heart involuntarily beat faster. Being hugged to sleep by her junior like this gave her an indescribable sense of security. You're the one who initiated it. Right after that, Shinmengshi closed her eyes and buried her head in his chest. But she didn't know that the corners of my mouth had already curved into an imperceptible smile. The next morning, I knew full well but still deliberately asked my senior, Why did you get into my bed again last night? Shinmengshi tilted her chin up slightly. She stubbornly said, What do you mean your bed? I booked the hotel, so the bed is mine. It's my bed, I'll sleep in it if I want to. You got a problem with that? I clearly didn't expect my senior's logic to be so sound. I don't have a problem. The air conditioner was too cold last night. I was afraid you'd catch a cold, Junior. Don't be ungrateful for my kindness. Shinmengshi had a proud look on her face. Actually, you could have just turned up the temperature a bit. I continued to expose her. I couldn't find the remote. Shinmengshi shot me a glare. I immediately felt a chill down my spine and quickly agreed with my senior. Well then, there was really no other way. But just thinking about sleeping while hugging my senior last night, my heart wouldn't stop racing and my face couldn't help but heat up. Now, I was covered in my senior's scent. I almost never wanted to shower again for the rest of my life. As for Shinmengshi, when she thought about her bold actions last night, a blush appeared on her cheeks again. Senior, what are you blushing for? The room must be too stuffy, I chuckled. Senior, it's time for breakfast. The whole morning, my senior and I experienced the cuisine of Suntan. Time passed without us noticing. In the afternoon, my senior and I returned to the hotel to rest, because we had been out all day. Plus we woke up quite early, so we both took a nap. Rest for a bit, senior. I bought you a serving of beef ball noodles. I returned from outside holding 2 servings of beef ball noodles. Are we not going out to eat tonight? Shinmengshi asked curiously. I smiled mysteriously. Tonight I'm taking you to a cool place. Let's eat and shower in a bit, then we'll go out. Shinmengshi didn't know what I had prepared, but she had a vague guess. Her junior was probably planning to take her somewhere fun. After all, it was her birthday today. After Shinmengshi finished showering, she even deliberately put on light makeup. Moreover, she changed into a small white dress, the one she wore on the day they registered their marriage. Her long hair cascaded down her back like a waterfall, gently fluttering, emitting a faint fragrance. How is it? Familiar? Shinmengshi raised an eyebrow. I was a bit stunned. I also recalled the scene of us meeting that day. Senior. Back then, why did you want to register our marriage? I suddenly asked. You'll find out soon. Shinmengshi smiled playfully. When the two were ready, we went out. I had already called a car. We quickly arrived at the Suntan City Stadium. As soon as we got out of the car, Shinmengshi realized something. This is a concert. And it's Jay Cho's. I smiled and held out my hand. Senior, let's go. Shinmengshi skillfully took my hand. She didn't say anything, just quietly held his hand and followed him. Looking at my back, she remembered the words the little boy had said to her back then, she. When we grow up, we'll definitely take you to see your favorite Jay Cho concert. Shinmeng's eyes were filled with tenderness. Actually, for her, Jay Cho concert tickets weren't hard to buy. She had money and could buy insider tickets or scalp tickets. But because of their childhood promise, Shinmengshi hoped her first time could be with the boy she loved, watching the concert. This was also why she had never been to a concert before, and she had always been waiting for this day to come. Unexpectedly, on her birthday, it finally arrived. having her hand held by the person she loved. This scene had appeared countless times in her dreams. She could no longer describe her feelings in words. She just felt that all the years of waiting were worth it. You're still you. At this moment, I didn't know what my senior was thinking. But I was very nervous because I was afraid my senior wouldn't like it. I had only guessed that my senior liked J-Cho. What if she simply liked listening to music? But I didn't know that. My senior was already a mess of emotions because of me. You fool, wait a moment, Shinmeng, she said gently. Ah? What's wrong? Am I walking too fast? I was a bit stunned. And why did I feel that my senior's tone had become more gentle? It seemed my senior was even more charming at this moment. Shinmeng, she took the initiative to link her arm with mine. Her pretty face was slightly red. Okay, let's go. I swallowed. The couples around were basically all linking arms. The two's actions were extremely intimate. I could even feel my senior's softness. As an innocent young man like me, my cheeks couldn't help but heat up at this moment. After I took my senior through the ticket check, we found our seats inside. Shinmeng, she asked softly. How much did you spend? Not too much, right? She was a little worried. Because for seats at this distance, if they were bought from scalpers, 2 tickets would cost tens of thousands. I chuckled. I asked my friend to help get them. Shinmeng, she frowned slightly and asked doubtfully. Your friend didn't buy scalp tickets, did he? I also realized something was off. Probably not. I still opened my phone to check the ticket price for this section. Then I secretly memorized that price. What needs to be paid must be paid. Am not the type to take advantage of my bros. But am still very grateful to Fatty. As expected of a good brother I grew up with. He knew the tickets were very important to me, so if he couldn't get them, he'd buy expensive ones online. How is it? Shinmeng, she asked doubtfully. Just as you said. I'll pay him back later. Mine too. He'll transfer it to you then, and you can transfer it to him. Shinmeng, she said calmly. No need, I'll transfer it to him. If you don't accept, then don't talk to me, Shinmeng, she pouted. All right, I said awkwardly. But this is the gift I prepared for you. Shinmeng, she smiled, shook her head, and said softly. You are my greatest gift. The two looked at each other. I was a little stunned, looking at my senior's eyes, full of affection. My heart wouldn't stop racing. I unconsciously touched my chest. Looking at the person in front of me, I had an indescribable feeling. I seemed to have heard this sentence somewhere before. The distance between the two involuntarily shortened. What's wrong with you? Shinmeng, she seemed to notice my strangeness and asked with concern. I came back to my senses and tried to act calm. No, it's nothing. My head is so itchy. I think I'm about to grow a brain. And a love-struck one at that. I tried to calm my mood. Senior, I said softly. I want to know if you're satisfied with this gift. I really like this gift. Shinmeng, she seemed to know